I'm going to have to do the other way later. Oh yeah, Malo. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching a live broadcast now from US rally right now. So you are watching the broadcast as we speak. So let us go ahead and begin to lórí ti broadcast wa ẹ má bínú ẹ káàsán gbogbo lé o ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ètò ti broadcast wa ó ṣeé ṣe ká tún padà wá àmọ́ eléyìí ó ṣe pàtàkì ká kọ́kọ́ gbé wá náà kí gbogbo wa máa rí. So mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa rí náà nínú ọ̀nà tí máa lè gbégbá níbi tí máa ní pé kí n fi voice bẹ́ẹ̀ now ẹ bá a máa pètè bá ṣe rí US rally. Okay. I got some bell. Now. The voice. I'm prepared, you know. So we will get everything working. Hopefully. We will get everything going. Settings. Okay, now continue. And my walling on it, I have to come out the other way. Am I worried? Okay. So Ashim anyway. So it's gonna be a long day, but we will get it working. Ni volume gbọ́yìn o. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean.
Gbọ́ volume ni.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the program is about to start. Omoba is giving the presentation of the speech for today. But before thing,
èèyàn ṣàbá máa tẹ̀lé ètò bá ṣe ń ṣètò lọ tó bá já a máa padà wá ẹ má wọ́rì tó bá já a máa padà wá bọ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n wà ń bí. èèyàn padà wá ẹ má wọ́rì.
Hello. Oduduwa nation.
no!
Yoruba sovereign nation.
Ẹ bá máa pín ètò yẹn jẹ́ bá máa pín ẹ ṣeun so máa mute nsìn.
Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. We welcome everyone to this gathering this morning. We are Yoruba people from the western part of Nigeria, and we are here to tell the whole world and to let the United States of America, the government, to realize that we want a sovereignty of our nation. And that's why we are gathered this morning for the recognition of our sovereignty. But we are going to start now, and I invite our daddy here, Pastor Akintunde, to lead us in opening prayer.
Okay, hallelujah. Hallelujah. And you don't logo.
Ọlọ́run ọmọ àti ẹ̀mí mímọ́. A tóbi jù Olúwa Ọlọ́run ìyanu ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. A dúpẹ́ agbẹ́yìnga láyọ̀ àyìn lógo. Àkọ́kọ́ pé a dá ọjọ́ pé a ò ṣe ọ̀fọ̀ ẹnikẹ́ni. A ò dìde fún ẹnikẹ́ni nínú wa. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ gba ọpẹ́ wa. Torí pé ẹ sọ wípé ní gbogbo ká máa dúpẹ́. Torí pé a dúpẹ́ pé ẹ fàyè gbà wá lẹ́nìí, ẹ gba ọpẹ́ wa. Ǹjẹ́ a fi ohun gbogbo tí a fẹ́ ṣe ní ibi tí a wà yìí, Washington DC, USA. A fi lé yín lọ́wọ́ ní State Department. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ gba ìṣàkóso. A fẹ́ kí àwọn ènìyàn, àwọn tó wà nípò ní àṣẹ àti ní agbára ní ìjọba Amẹ́ríkà, kí wọ́n dá wa mọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. Kí wọ́n dẹ̀ dìde láti lè ṣe ohunkóhun tó bá wà ní ìkápá àti agbára wọn fún wa. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ jẹ́ kó gbóhùn wa. Torí àwọn mọ̀ wípé ẹ tóbi jù, ẹ ò lè sọ̀kalẹ̀ láti ṣe ohunkóhun, èèyàn náà lẹ máa lò. Àwọn tí ẹ máa lò láti ìhà Amẹ́ríkà yìí wá ní orúkọ Jésù, ohùn wa, ariwo wa, ó ta sí wọn ní etí. Bí ẹ ti ṣe é tí ariwo àti ohùn arábìnrin tó ń fẹ́ ìdájọ́ yẹn tó ta Jésù létí, bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ ariwo wa àti ohùn wa kó ta sí wọn létí. Èdè wa tá a máa sọ tí wọn ò gbọ́, wọ́n mọ bóyá lè wá ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀, ẹ̀mí mọ́ wá ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀. Àṣẹ ti kùn nípa owó kálá àkáyìn lógo, àádọ́ máa dúpẹ́. Jésù agbára wa. Àmín. Ẹ ṣé.
Báyìí a máa pe bàbá wa baálé ọkọ ìlú Ẹ̀rọ̀gbòdò láti fún wa ní àdúrà kan sí i.
Sọ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ bí ìkàrẹ́. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ẹ bá wa bí ọpẹ́ wa ládé. Alihamdulilayi rabbil alamin. Nítorí pé adájọ́ ọjọ́ pé adá oṣù kò àkojú síbí àríwá láàárí ìdààmú. Gbogbo ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ló péjú síbí. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Alihamdulilayi rabbil alamin. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Adẹ̀fà gbogbo nǹkan táwọn máa ṣe léyìn lé Ọlọ́run ọba Allah àfàlẹ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Wípé kọ́ bá wa gba àkóso lórí gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ṣe ń bí lẹ́yìn. So ó jẹ́ bí oṣù jẹ́ nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ọba òun ni ọba alágbára, òun náà ni wọ́n ń pè ní kúfàyà kún, òun náà ni ọba òun náà máa ń sọ pé láàólà wàlá quwwata illa billahi àlẹ́ ìlà sí nítorí pé kò sí ohun kankan tí ẹ̀ka lè ṣe àfi agbára Ọlọ́run. Àwa fa gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀dá tó ń kógun jà wá ní Nàìjíríà, àwa fà wọ́n lé Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé àwa ò ní nǹkan tá a lè fi jà, a ò lágbára, a ò ní nǹkan kan. Ṣùgbọ́n a fẹ́ wá polongo sí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn létí lẹ́ni pé a ti gba ilẹ̀ wa, a ò sí lábẹ́ ìjọba amúnisìn kankan mọ́ ní Nàìjíríà. Yorùbá nation òun náà là ń fẹ́. We want Yoruba nation to be recognized now. Yoruba nation. Yeah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Arrahmanirrahim. Maliki yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim ghayril maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Amen. Salam alaikum.
Àwọn tá a máa pè báyìí ni ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fi hàn pé Odùduwà gangan ló bí wa tiwantiwa. Wọ́n ní a máa ká ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kó rí. Àmì ká ṣe yẹ bó ṣe yẹ kó ká ṣe kó bàa lè rí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí. A pè àwọn bàbá wa Fa Ọlálẹ́yẹ láti wá gbàdúrà ní ọ̀nà ìṣẹ̀ṣe bí àwọn bàbá wa ṣe ń ṣe. Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ bàbá.
Eriwo ya. Where we come from, they said it's two with three legs, never four.
Yes.
We believe in God, the Almighty. We also believe in His Son, Jesus Christ. And we also believe in Allah, come through Muhammad. And the first of all is traditional worshippers. Torí ìṣẹ̀ṣe ní àgbà. Ní òní, wọ́n ní òtóró nínú ejò, irú ejò pé méjì. A ti fìmọ̀ sí ọ̀kan. Odùduwà tẹ̀wọ̀rọ̀, ìwọ ló dá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. A pè ẹ́ lónìí ní gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ṣe kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀. Ìwọ ni òyìnbó pè ní ọ̀rẹ́kù. Orínú oríta. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. A pè ẹ́ lónìí lọ́wọ́ gbogbo obìnrin ayé, lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọkùnrin àgbáláyé, lọ́wọ́ àwọn alágbára ayé, pé Yorùbá sovereign nation, we want it now. We have been brutalized. We have been killed. Now they're trying to exterminate us from our land. We call on United States government to pay attention seriously to what is happening in western part of Nigeria. At this point, we're also calling on all our kings, the traditional worshippers, that we believe in Shango, we believe in Ogun, we believe in Orumila. Gbogbo aláwo ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe, erinwoya, èyí tá a wí lónìí, obìnrin ayé ti fàṣẹ sí, àwọn ọkùnrin ayé ti fàṣẹ sí, àwọn bíbá ìgbà ní kó rí, lágbára Ọlọ́run, lágbára Jésù, lágbára Ọ̀rúnmìlà.
Ọ̀pọ̀ àtọ̀ o. Báyìí. Odùduwà ni mí. Àní Odùduwà ni wá. Odùduwà ni ọ́. Bàbá Odùduwà ni yín. Ṣé Odùduwà ni yín? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Odùduwà. Tọ́kọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Odùduwà. Now we are going into our national anthem, the anthem of Oduduwa Nation. And please, I want to beg for you, orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ẹ dúró pa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní àṣìá, ẹ bá wa gbé sókè. Because we are here for a recognition. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní jẹ́ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú ọkọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ ìwọ ni. Odùduwà tọkàntọkàn wòlíì ológun lolúwa.
Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. What do we want? What do we want? Yoruba nation. Correct. On the march towards the Yoruba nation and the self-determination. Yoruba nation! Yoruba nation! What do we want? On the march towards the
2001. Thank
our prophet Ayodele Ologunoluwa.
16 minutes.
This day marks another milestone in our collective quest and towards the self-determination. The years that we, the Yoruba people, and the Igbo and the other Southern and the Middle Belt, brother, have been spent under the Nigerian umbrella has been tutorials. As a matter of the fact in history, it was never the will and the doing of our ancestors for us to be the part of Nigeria. It was a beating economy and the political experiment that has turned out to be the colonizer failure. It is a notice in the data that the amalgamation expired in 2014. One of the principal claimants are named Koyen Obaji, and they wrote in 2013 that the British edict of the 1924 expired by December 2013. 100 years after it is eliminated, and the dead arose at the need to agree neither to extend and the forces of Eric in North. According to him, the document that amalgamated Nigeria into the country will expire, and the British colonized edict of 1914 could be renewed or denounced. And the Nigerian state could stay united and split into several entities. In addition to this, another lawyer and the experts in the constitutional jurisprudence, Tony, and he has been Tony also, and the Assembly insisted that in the front of the 2014, Nigeria no longer exists because the lifespan of the amalgamation trading has been elapsed. And that the ethnic nationality, referring and the declared economy and the themselves. However, as of today, the nation section and the northern section of the country, who are the principal power aspirant of the country, has now urged in entire indigenous people of Nigeria in the ransom. And they are in the spot of the status quo and the war struggling against the independence of the other nationalities. They have been enabled to perpetuate and the oppressive and the nation through or the fraudulent 1999 Constitution, we say the foundational life from the military unification decree of 1966. This constitution has been identified as a principle first empowering and the oppressive rule in Nigeria. It was no making of the indigenous people, but in the caliph and the controlling military regime of the General Abdulsalam Abubakar. It is the fashion in such a way that the stream of and the state of economic assets and they built all the entire control of this asset into the hands of the Fulani controlling federal government. This has been identified as a major cause of underdevelopment and hardship to the presidency experience and the Yoruba and other indigenous Nigerian citizens. In the 21st century, it is called that they are said and done and the terrible instrumental and defeat, and the basic amenities are non-exist. The constitutional lapis and identify also shown to place the replacement on under portion and the monetary allocation. It is a matter of the fact that the sword and the seas in the inceptions of the current regimes of President Buhari, there has been a systematic enthronement of the Fulani leadership across the nation security offices. This has been observed to be the strategic cover for Fulani atrocity across Nigeria. At the convocation ceremony, General Taufik Danjuma had asserted that the security forces collode and armed and the bandits. At the present, the insecurity is unprecedented. And the Fulani attack against the indigenous Nigeria and the taking dimension of the genocide. The attack came from the mothers of the rape, kidnapping, and the ransom and the certain ethnic cleansing and the elimination of the land by force. There is also a strategic destruction of the agricultural parties and the collusion through the use of the Fulani cow by Fulani herdsmen in an outdated open grazing. This has led a death of the numerous farmers and the agricultural basis, economic activities across the southwest, southeast, south-south, and the middle belt of Nigeria. Too many problems are born in the Nigerian prison. There have been the tendency and the learning toward the deprivation of the freedom of speech. In its electoral space, there is obvious impossibilities of the free and fair election. We have the witness the military exercise in the southwest and the perceived marginalization, and everyone is being put in fear of invasion. And the Fulani has made their intention to know that they want to take the land belonging to indigenous Nigeria. In respect of all these certain positions, we, as a people of common interest in freedom and self-determination, resolve to raise our voice globally to the international community. Hence of our gathering at this event, we will not relent, and we must be put pressure on the government of the world on the needs of the intervention of Nigeria crisis and send support for Yoruba and other nationalities. Peaceful exit from Nigeria, as we raise our voice to the government of the United States of America, we hold out a strong opinions for the positive results. On our self-determination we stand. Thank you all, and God bless you for the listener. Once again, my name is Prophet Ayodele Ologbenua, the chairman for Yoruba Nation Diaspora Mega Rally. God bless you all. Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! Yoruba Nation! What do we want? What do we want? Yoruba Nation! Thank you all. God bless you.
God bless Oduduwa Nation, and God bless United States of America. Iléyá, Iléyá o, ọmọ Oòduà, Iléyá, Iléyá, Iléyá o, ọmọ Oòduà, Iléyá. Àti bọ́bí tàwé, àwa ń padà sílé. Àti láwọn tí ó lọ, àti bọ́bí làkàná. Iléyá, Iléyá o, ọmọ Oòduà tó wà kárí ayé. Lágbè gbọ́dọ̀ yín la ké sí ẹ̀ka lọ. Ẹja rẹ̀ lé bàbá wa. Mo ní bàbá mọ mi tá à ń rè lásìkò yìí. Ọjọ́ wípé a ti dé wúrẹ́ jẹlẹ́jẹlẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́jà, àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́ṣà, àwọn ọmọ oníwà, àwọn ọmọ onílé-ire, ọmọ Odùduwà, ọmọ ọba, gbogbo wa ló yẹ ká parapọ̀. Ká jọ sọ wípé orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá, orílẹ̀-èdè tó dá dúró láti àkọ́dá ayé ni wá, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Odùduwà o! Àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ pààyàn ló wá torí pé ìrànwọ́ ò kì í ṣe pààyàn-pààyàn, ìrànwọ́ ò kì í ṣe darandaran, ìrànwọ́ òde ni wá, ìran tó bá kọ́ tó ládé láàfin aládé, ó ní ìran ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire. Odùduwà nation! Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣeun ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi. Now God bless Odùduwà nation and God bless United States of America. I'm standing to represent my dear lovely mother in person of Dr. Barrister Fashakin, Janet Fashakin. She's supposed to be the one that will take this aspect because she's our mother, she's a barrister, she's a woman of knowledge, a woman of wisdom, a passionate mother for that matter. But I'm going to read on her behalf a message from her heart to the United States of America and to the sons and daughters of Odùduwà nation so that they know where they are coming from and where they need to be. The 1914 amalgamation in Nigeria destroyed an indigenous political and administrative system that was far more democratic and accountable, and replaced it with a colonial system of government that was only undemocratic and lacked any kind of accountability. Lord Lugard arrived in Lagos in 1912 as the first governor general of the British colony of Nigeria. He introduced the so-called amalgamation of the colonial territory in 1914 and led the country finally in 1918, meaning he just spent 4 years. In effect, he had only 4 years to give effect to the amalgamation and introduce a central administration, which was claimed to be the central objective of the amalgamation. But he felt dismayed in this respect. He had limited time for the task, but he also had some preconceived and erroneous ideas about how the ethically diverse people of the territory were to be ruled. This undermined the basic objective of his administration. Number one, first, he did very little to bring the territory under a single central administration. We are here to talk about the effect of the amalgamation of 1914 on the Yoruba people, the Odùduwà people. Because many countries, they just believe that we are supposed to be one in Nigeria. But this is our story. There was no serious attempt to bring the huge territory under a single central administration. So Lord Lugard did not have the financial and human resources he needed for this purpose. In addition, the First World War started in 1914, diverted attention from British colonies in Africa. And then in 1939, another world war broke out. It was not until after the Second World War that Britain began to turn its attention to its Africa colonies, particularly Nigeria, the largest. From amalgamation in 1914 until 1946, there was no political, and I repeat, for those who are going about politics here and there, and are celebrating that it's only through politics in under one Nigeria that can give us a better life. I tell you, you'll miss it. From amalgamation, there was no any, from amalgamation in 1914 until 1946, there was no political or administrative interaction among the various peoples of Nigeria. No. The three colonial territories continue to be governed separately as if they were three countries. Did you hear that, people? They were operating as if they were three countries. But now, we have only one country ruled by Fulanis. It was only in 1946, under the Richard Constitution, that a feeble attempt was made to bring representatives of the various administrative units together at an assembly in Lagos. But then, the new constitution also created regional councils for the three provinces in colonial Nigeria. The officials had become more northern. Did you hear that? More northern, the northerners, fostering the local sense of difference, even of superiority towards the south. They are feeling so superior over other regions. Yeah, they are born to rule, yeah. But we are the owner. The Lagos meeting was a disaster and broke up with all sides protesting. British administrative style in Nigeria. It was at this one meeting that the northern leader, Paul Ahmadu Bello, protested that the mistake, and I repeat it, it was a mistake. We were not supposed to be one. We were not supposed to be together. It was a mistake of 1940 has come to light. His sentiment, so the mistake started from Ahmadu Bello. Those who are calling us secessionists, that we are the one breaking Nigeria. Even Ahmadu Bello recognized the amalgamation of 1940 was a mistake. The sentiments regarding the amalgamation was shared by southern elites, including the Lagos educated elites. Once dismissed contemptuously by Lugard as the trousered natives, in those 32 years, after amalgamation, the various territories had diverged a lot, making any form of political unit more difficult. And secondly, Lugard had extended to the entire territory his obnoxious system of indirect rule, which was strongly opposed in the southern protectorate. The situation he met in the north was considerably different from that which he had led in 1906 as a governor of the northern protectorate, under the decentralizing influence of his successors in the north. The British residents had become autocratic within their semi-autonomous emirates by then. There had grown in Whitehall a mistaken feeling that the classical pattern of narrative administration in Africa had been discovered, a sort of magic formula outlining an organic relationship between indirect rule and semi-feudal African political institutions, but the circumstances associated with the foundation of the Southern Protectorate and its problem were far different from those of the North. And the reason is not far-fetched. It's because we are not the same. We are never the same. We don't share the same culture. We don't serve the same language. We don't serve the same value. We don't share the same, nothing. We have nothing in common. So the South had been penetrated gradually, not by the conquest as in the North, but by treaties, much of which were actually obtained under duress and false promises. All these things were achieved under duress and false promises. The point that the United States of America need to know, and the whole world, this is what they're supposed to know, that the South is more developed, and this is the reason. With its proximity to the coast, the South has for long been subjected to Western influences. Even before the acquisition of Lagos in 1861, there were already educated natives there. Christian missionary schools has been established in the South for well over 50 years before amalgamation. Southern Muslims had free access to this missionary school, which means we relate with love. We don't have religion problem in the South and the West. The CMS Grammar School, Nigeria's oldest secondary grammar school, had been founded in 1859 by the Anglican missionaries. The products of this missionary education disliked the extension of indirect rule to the South. There was no unified religion in the South, such as Islam, which could transcend tribal loyalties. The power of the chiefs and Abbas in the South differ profoundly from those of their northern counterparts. Even the way we do our kings are different, totally different. The way we do our kingdom, they are totally different from the northern parts. In certain cases, particularly in the Southeast, society was lacking in a strong, highly centralized political organization, as Lugard saw it in this respect. The first step is to find how can a man who does not even understand our language, our territories, our culture, our tradition, our belief, our values, come and just put everyone together. Is that not a great mistake? Yes. And it has taken millions of lives, it has taken them down the way. But we want it no more. We are saying Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. As Lugard saw it, in this respect, the first step is to find a man of influence as chief, and then group under him. Look at the cunningness, the deception. He looks for an influence chief and then group under him as many villages of districts as possible. This is the origin of the warrant chiefs in the Southwest. It was to prove an administrative disaster, the consequences of which are still with us today. Lugard considered the Yoruba Obas. So our kings, they should hear this one. Lugard considered, because I saw many of them celebrating the monuments that Lugard considered all the Yoruba Obas as overlords of central organized kingdom, like the Northern Emirates, ideally suitable for its indirect rule system. And furthermore, since indirect rule had developed in the north, among the despotic emirs, he concluded that a powerful chief was indispensable to the system. There was thus a tendency to create chiefs when they could not be found, or to exalt them where they did not seem sufficiently powerful. In effect, Lugard and some of his successors, as governors, generally committed the following of seeking to make as a crown or a king at the top, and then try to find something underneath on which it might appropriately be placed. This was a monumental error, as it was to lead to semi-autocratic rule and lack of accountability by post-colonial governments in Nigeria. For instance, Abeokuta had in 1893 established a semi-independent state by treaty with the British. Lugard was opposed to this. Why? Why should he oppose? There's a reason. Determined to remove this anomaly, Lugard took advantage of disturbances in 1914 over direct taxation in Egbaland to abrogate the 1893 treaty with the Alake, who had requested for British colonial troops. This is one of the reasons why history was eradicated in the education of our in our educational system. But by the grace of the Almighty and the Alales, everything, ma padà sípò, ẹni àṣẹ. Torí a ti gba Odùduwà. A ti gba ìjọba wa. In the East, The introduction of direct taxation under the system of indirect rule led to a rebellion, which Lugard put down brutally with the death of some 500 protesters. So they have been killing protesters for so many years back. Before British colonialism in Nigeria, neither the Obas nor the Emirs enjoyed such autocratic powers as they did later under British colonial rule. So our kings are suffering, the citizens are suffering, women are suffering, men are suffering, children are suffering, aged one are suffering. Everybody is suffering in the land because of this amalgamation. There were checks and balances in both before colonial rule, after which they were elevated to the status of semi-gods. Of course, colonial rule was itself autocratic, isn't it? It was not based on checks and balances, is it? No. The essence of indirect rule through the emirs and obas was that loyalty to a tribal chief must be given unhindered and be free from outside interference. Wow. This practice led to the creation of feudal monarchies that actually had no place in pre-colonial Nigeria. This was what our current political leaders inherited. Ogun Obi Ẹ̀mí. Sọ pé mo kogún Obi. Èmi ò ní jogún ọ̀ràn. Ogun pàyàn-pàyàn, ogun èrú, ogun 419, ogun corruption. Let me read out again because it was highlighted. This was all this corruption, all this manipulations, all this, I call it witchcraft, bewitchment. These our current political leaders inherited the same. In fact, they now multiply it. And it explains their lack of commitment to the rule of law and public accountability. Now, those who are watching us, I mean, even United States of America, then if you violate any law, you must pay, irrespective of who you are. Either you're a president or you are a mayor, you must face the rule of law. But in Nigeria, because of what they have inherited from Lord Lugard, now they could not even commit themselves to the rule of law. They are not public accountable again. In effect, the 1914 amalgamation in Nigeria destroyed an indigenous political and administrative system that was far, far, far more democratic and accountable, and replaced it with a colonial system of government that was wholly undemocratic and lacked any kind of accountability. And that is why we are telling all those who are still clamoring for 2023 election. You see, we are still under colonial system. Colonial system. So we are not free because we have a constitution that will never allow any accountability. Yoruba is sovereign nation, local. It laid the foundation for autocratic government in Nigeria virtually without any checks and balances in the system. While in traditional society, there were means, and you know, if it were to be a dual nation, listen to this. In traditional society, there were means of checking and curbing abuses by the emirs and obas. Indirect rule tended to encourage illiterate conservatives and often autocratic emirs and obas. One critic of the system observed that the emirs today are maintained by British bayonets so that there are men holding this position who will not last 1 week once these bayonets were to cease. Did you hear that? Ẹni tó bá wá jalè nílé Oòduà kí ló máa ṣe? Ògùn á gbé. Àwọn èèyàn ti behave well ni. People will behave well because they know that there will be truth, there will be sanity, there will be justice. Because there will be life for everybody. there'll be good life for everybody. Now we are talking about Boko Haram. Christian missionary to the United States of America, we need you to listen to us. We are a nation from the beginning. All we are asking for today is a recognition of our sovereignty, a recognition of Yoruba nation sovereignty. And this is one of the reasons Christian missionaries in Zaria condemned British colonial rule in Nigeria for its failure to use the system of indirect rule as an instrument of progress in the north. Lord Lugard's administration was hostile to Christians. See the beginning. Can you see the foundation now? Lord Lugard, who joined us together, was hostile to the Christian missions and schools in the north for fear that their revolutionary ideas might create a body of opinion that would challenge British colonial rule and the authority of the emirs. So this is the source of the existing wide gap in education between the north and the south in Nigeria, with profound political and economic implications for the country. Boko Haram is a direct consequence of these laughs from Lord Lugard. In the long run, the question that we should ask, that everybody should ask, that Nigerian government should ask, that Yoruba indigenes should ask, that United States of America should ask. This is the question. Where amalgamation and the consequent system of indirect rule were supposed to live, where is it leading us to? Destruction? Darkness? Poverty? Is that what life is all about? Bloodshedding? Insecurity? If we are to be joined together to live together, are we not supposed to progress? Are we not supposed to move forward better? Yeah. They said, Agbajawo la fin soya, ajejawo kan ogberu dori. So if the amalgamation is to our own benefit, is it not supposed to make us one of the most beautiful places to be in the world? But now, Nigeria is a place where nobody wants to travel to. Lord Lugard and British colonial rule in Nigeria gave little or no thought to this question. It's a means of leading the people of Nigeria to self-rule. The system was a total failure. Even the Western world knows this, that this is a disaster. This is a failure. Feudal chieftaincies created by the system were not compatible with a modern progressive state. We are not backward people. Slave to continue. We are not meant to be a slave. We were born free man, born free woman, kings and queens in the land of Oduduwa. We are princes and princesses in the land of Oduduwa. We are business. We have people, our women are enterprising, beautiful. But today, they have become beggars in the streets. The British colonial rule did some good in Nigeria anyway, but that it did some harm too, especially its failure to adequately prepare Nigeria for future development as a united, democratic, and progressive modern state. It was at best a partial success. The indirect rule system that follow amalgamation remains, and I repeat, this indirect rule system that follow amalgamation of 1914 remains the major source of ethnic and tribal politics in Nigeria today. So we are saying to the United States of America and to all every country in the part of the world that the amalgamation of 1914, and I say it again, the amalgamation of 1914, which expired in 2014, was the root cause of the problem that we have in Nigeria today, isn't it? Yes or no? I read it again. There is nothing else. It is not because we don't have the resources. It is not because we don't have educated people. It is not because we don't have human resources or we don't have brain. Our fathers, what in Joba, they have been ruling. They have an established kingdom. But here it is, here the problem lies. The amalgamation of 1914, which expired in 2014, was the only, and we repeat, the only, which means the solution is for us to be separated. The solution for us is to exit. The solution for us is to break Nigeria. So therefore, it's the root cause of the problem that we have in Nigeria today. Yes or no? This message I read, this message came from the heart of a knowledgeable woman and a barrister, somebody who knows rule of law, somebody, not just somebody, but a practicing barrister, Dr. Janet Fashakin, and I'm just standing in a gap. I'm standing in gap for her today. And this is to let you know that the only solution to stop the killing, the poverty, the suffering, the death, the bloodshed in Nigeria today is self-determination. And self-determination by allowing every indigenous people. I don't care if any other indigenous people does not want to go. But as far as Oduduwa people, the Yoruba people are concerned, all we are asking, because we are a nation before, all we are asking you to do for us is to recognize our sovereignty. Yoruba nation, Yoruba sovereign nation, Yoruba sovereign nation, Yoruba sovereign nation. And this credit to Diaspora. God bless United States of America. God bless Oduduwa nation. God bless all our kings as they hear us and as they join us, as they agree with us that there is no way. Ileya, Ileya, Ọmọ Oòduà, Ileya, 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 Ọmọ Oòduà, Ileya. Àti mọ bí tàún rè, àti padà wá sílé, àti jáwọ́ lápọ̀ tí kò yọ, àti gómìnà kaná. Ileya, Ileya, lélẹ̀ ni ó máa fẹ́. We're going to listen to one of our barrister also. Ọ̀kan lára àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ká lè mọ̀ pé ọmọ Odùduwà á ṣe àṣàdànù. Àṣà ìlìmọ̀ jẹ́rìí. pọ̀ káàkiri ni. I call Barrister Ayo Martins. Barrister Ayo Martins, are you ready? Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm going to start on the notes that our last speaker just ended. That's beautiful song of Yoruba. We have so many beautiful songs in Yoruba land, and I'm going to sing one, to enrag me into making the statement to President Joe Biden, to make a statement on behalf of all the Yoruba people across the globe, to Vice President Kamala Harris, to make a statement to all the world leaders, the leaders in United States of America, the majority leader of Senate in United States of America, to equally make a statement on behalf of the Yoruba people to the Speaker of the House of Representatives. And that song goes thus. Yoruba nation yìí tí gbogbo wa ni. Kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ. Àjò lè dàbí ilé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ a jọ gbé. Nǹkan sí. Yorùbá nation yìí tí gbogbo wa ni. Kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ. Àjò lè dàbí ilé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Thank you, Yoruba nation. No. Yoruba nation.
Kẹ́wọ́pọ̀ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Gbé kémi gbé.
Good afternoon, His Excellency, the President of the United States of America. Because this, our meeting today, is an epoch-making event. It's a meeting that we need an intervention from the United States of America. That is the more reason why we are right here gathered in the Department of State of the United States of America in Washington, D.C., to make a statement on behalf of about 60 million Yoruba people in Nigeria that is being presently entrapped in Nigeria. Equally, to make a statement on behalf of Yoruba people in the diaspora, including the United States of America, in the Caribbean, in Brazil, all over the world, to make a statement that we have made a resolve to exit Nigeria. In fact, as I'm talking to you, we have done the necessary thing we ought to do under the law to pronounce our freedom, to pronounce the sovereignty of the Yoruba nation. Why we are here gathered today is just to alert the world community, the world leader, the international community, to give recognition to this newly formed Yoruba state. Because by the virtue of the petition which we signed recently before the United Nations, 5 million Yoruba people, sons and daughters across the globe, signed the petition which is our own referendum, that we are exiting from Nigeria, because we have seen that Nigeria has done nothing to us. But Nigeria has brought pillage to the masses of our people. Nigeria has brought disaster. Nigeria has brought murder. Nigeria has brought to us raping of our women in Nigeria. We don't have any choice other than to tell the whole world that Yoruba nation, we have exited from Nigeria, from the equation in Nigeria. I have a lot of things to say. I don't know where to start. But let me start with, that was a preamble, the introduction. Nigeria, do you know Nigeria is going down the precipice? Nigeria has drawn the efforts of our heroes past have been put in vain, and no thanks to I'll still come back to that. You know, we lawyers, we don't like to be interjected. We like our story to take a story, because I'm telling a story and I'm going to end at a particular place in my story that I'm telling, so that every one of you, everyone that is here gathered, if you now feel that my story is not complete, there's always a chance to come, you know, and say an addendum to the story which I'm telling. Nigeria is going down the precipice. We don't have a choice as Yoruba people across the globe to exit from Nigeria peacefully. No thanks to General Muhammadu Buhari. General Muhammadu Buhari, the president of Nigeria, is presently supervising the genocide, is presently committing a crimes against humanity. And we have no choice. We have to let the international community to be aware of this, our plight as Yoruba people who are civilized, who are well educated, well read, well traveled in Nigeria. But we are just trapped in Nigeria. Buhari is the head of the Janjaweed. When I was making my research about what a Janjaweed is is a group of militia that have come from Sahel, from Sudan, from Arab, to come and unleash terror on the innocent civilian population, the faceless civilian population. Muhammadu Buhari is the #1 Boko Haram in Nigeria. I want the world leaders to know this. And that's the reality. General Muhammadu Buhari, the present president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is supposed to be the Federal Republic of Nigeria in any way, but really it is the Federal Republic of Fulani people in Nigeria. And we are saying, we the Yoruba people, we are not going to be involved in that kind of an equation. And that's the reason why I pity some of these our politicians that are still maneuvering, that still believe that there will be election in Yoruba land, that there will be election in Nigeria, that there will be election. Is it not appalling? Just last Sunday, a terrorist attack occurred in Nigeria. People who were gathered worshiping, serving their God in St. Francis Catholic Church in Ondo State of Nigeria. Some gunmen sponsored by Muhammadu Buhari, and my mentioning about his name, I need anybody to call me to question. I have a whole lot of evidence to show that Buhari, President Muhammadu Buhari, is the #1 Boko Haram in Nigeria.
and they're out there to terrorize the rest of the population. Because as of today, do you know that all the killers, more than 100 people were killed just this last Sunday in Nigeria, in a church in Ondo State, in Yoruba land? And Buhari-led administration is not bringing out the state machinery. It's not rolling out the towers of the military. They go into the bushes where these people, these terrorists are lurking to get them arrested and prosecute them. I'm going to shock you by certain revelation I'm going to make now. Are you aware, although I've been asked to talk about the 1999 Constitution, I'm coming back to that place. Then maybe I should quickly talk about the 1999 Constitution, you know, so that we can actually correlate our story. I can match my story with my Leonard friend, you know, on whose behalf the first speaker read a piece, because she has talked about the amalgamation of Nigeria. And I want to talk about the 1999 Constitution. And I want to talk about how the process of that Constitution is brought to bear. And I equally want to marry that with colonialism, new colonialism, and imperialism. And I'm going to romance it with the fact that Yoruba people, we are not going to be part and parcel of that kind of an equation. The 1999 Constitution, do you know that Nigeria, as it is presently constituted, Nigeria is operating a law that is not derived from the sovereignty of the entire masses of the people of Nigeria. Because before we can have a constitution, there are processes upon which a constitution is made. There must necessarily be a constitutional convention. In advanced democracies of the world, like the United States of America, Australia, India, all these democracies are advanced democracies, and they lay down a proper legal framework before their constitution was made. Let me quickly go into that. Do you know that the United States of America, where we are all here gathered, when they wanted to make a constitution for the construction, for the peace and progress, for the development of the United States of America, 55 eminent personalities in the United States of America gathered in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in the year 1787. These eminent people gathered together. They drafted a constitution for the good governance of the United States of America. And that is the reason why United States of America keep prospering, keeps developing as a geometric progression. And that's the reason why all of us, we run away from where our life is being demanded to come and seek refuge and to come and possibly contribute our own quota to the gross domestic product of America. Mark my words, in all these things that I'm saying, the United States of America's Constitution was constructed through a constitutional convention in 1787. In Australia, do you know that the Constitution was first drafted between the year 1891 and year 1898? Two series of constitutional convention. Mark all those words, constitutional convention. And these are advanced democracy, which is equally, they are federal democracy that can be compared to what we have in Nigeria. You have seen that I've not mentioned about United Kingdom. I have my reason. And my reason is deliberate. I will soon get to the end of that story. Do you know that some delegates equally in India, in the year 1948, they gathered in a constitutional convention and they made a constitution for themselves. they made a constitution for themselves. And that constitution, brought about the progress, egalitarianism of Indian society that we have today. But in the case of Nigeria, our own constitution was given to us through military decree. And that decree is decree number 24 of 1999. The decree of the military to govern a whole humongous population of 220 million Nigerian population. Some military adventurers came to the space to come and make a convention, a decree for us, seizing the sovereignty of the Nigerian people. Is that reasonable? And that's the reason why the present problem that is presently going on in Nigeria keeps going at alarming rate. There's killing, there's pillaging, there's raping, there's all sorts of crime against humanity. Do you know that that constitution was given by General Abdulsalami Abubakar? General Abdulsalami Abubakar is a stooge of the Fulani people of Nigeria. He appointed Professor Yadudu and sat him down in his chamber and drafted that constitution for the entire people without seeking my consent as a Yoruba man, without seeking the consent of the Diaspora people, without seeking the consent of anybody. They just brought this constitution to come and take effect in Nigeria. And that was the most important law in Nigeria as of today. That's the reason why we are saying, we Yoruba people across the globe, we are making a statement today that we were not consulted. Our consent was not sought before that constitution came to be. And we don't want to be part and parcel of that equation any longer. Our founding fathers, our founding fathers who started the journey towards marching towards the independent state of Nigeria, to bring everybody together, apart from the 1914 amalgamation. You know that Nigerian independence was since 1960. What our founding fathers subscribed to by virtue of the McPherson Constitution of 1950 that was brought to law, to the force of law in 1951, was actually a constitution that recognized regional autonomy. Little Constitution too, supports the principle of autonomous regions in Nigeria. And that was the agreement that the Yoruba people, for us to be part and parcel of Nigeria, we have to control our resources, we have to secure our lives and property. So also the Eastern Nigeria, who is likely the Biafra people and the Igbo people as of today. Then in Northern Nigeria, all of us, we were there operating a regional autonomous system of government. And we were actually contributing a task to a loose federal government, to a loose center. And that is what is used for matters that involves the Commonwealth matters, like military, like company and allies matter, etc. No sooner than the military adventurers, no sooner than they came to power, they destroyed this system, they destroyed this regional system. They took, in fact, Nigeria has been stealing from the Yoruba people. And I see no reason why we have to remain in that, under that contraption called Nigeria. All the development that our Chief Obafemi Awolowo did in the Western region, using the cocoa money, as the main staple of economic income generation in the Yoruba land. That money was what was used to give the Yoruba people the first television station in Africa. The first television station in Africa. That money was what was used to build the premier university in Africa. the University of Ibadan. Equally, University of Ife. All of these, our heritage, has been taken away from us by Nigeria just because we have subscribed to the equation called Nigeria. And we are saying we don't want this any longer. That constitution is a unitary constitution. Our forefathers subscribed to federalism. The constitution that brought out of 98% the legislative list, they brought 68 of it to the exclusive list. That means it is only the federal government that can make laws on all those 68 items. The only 30 that is remaining is a concurrent legislative list. Do you know that if all these federating states, like Lagos State, Ogun State, Yoruba State, the northern states, Zamfara, Sokoto, do you know that if they make laws in all those, okay, let me round off. I did promise you that I'm going to give you the evidence why General Muhammadu Buhari was the #1 Boko Haram in Nigeria. I'm going to read some stuff to you now. Do you know that Boko Haram in the year 2012, before General Muhammadu Buhari came to become the president of Nigeria, in 2012, Boko Haram begs Buhari to moderate talks with the government of Nigeria. That piece can be seen in the Nation newspaper of November 2, 2012. It is all over the internet. Do you know that Buhari in 2023, precisely June 2nd, 2013, he indeed told the federal government of Goodluck Jonathan that he should stop Boko Haram members, he should stop the killing of Boko Haram members, the people who are terrorists. Buhari, who is your present president of Nigeria, is telling them that they should stop the killing of Boko Haram. The Boko Haram people that are going about killing people, pillaging people, have you forgotten so easily the 200, more than 200 Chibok girls that were kidnapped in a school? They sold those girls to slavery. Since now, up till now, those 200 innocent children were still being sold to slavery. Some of them were married to the Boko Haram commanders. Yet Buhari said they should stop the killing of Boko Haram. Do you know that Buhari fought clandown on Boko Haram members? That is equally on the Nation, June 2, 2013. Military offensive against Boko Haram is anti-North. That is Buhari still talking in June 2013. Equally, how Buhari stop us from fighting Boko Haram, South African mercenary? They, say this to the entire world that Buhari, the president of Nigeria, the present president of Nigeria, he asked them to stop the killing of this Boko Haram. I have a whole lot of evidence to convince you that the president of Nigeria is the #1 Boko Haram in Nigeria. No wonder. Do you know that there's one program they call Operation Safe Corridor? All the Boko Haram that have killed, that have made, that have destroyed so many things. Do you know that Buhari, without taking them to court, without charging them, without convicting them, Buhari will give them pardon. He will rehabilitate them for killing Nigerians. He will say, thank you for killing many people. He will rehabilitate them. He will give them money. Many of them have been drafted into the military of Nigeria. And that's the reason why it seems that Nigerian military is so weak. One of the strongest military in Africa. This is a military that assisted in the ECOMOG operation in Western Africa countries. So what are we talking about? My dear people, Yoruba nation is exiting. We have exited from Nigeria. There's no going back. Yoruba nation! Yoruba nation! Yoruba nation! Iléyá, Iléyá o, ọmọ Odùwà, Iléyá, Iléyá, Iléyá o, ọmọ Odùwà, Iléyá.
Pàgbé ilé. Kò ì pé o. Kò ì pé o, kò ì pé o. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa, ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́ a máa jalè. Ìwé kíkọ láìsí ọkọ́ àti àdá, kò ì pé o, kò ì pé o. Lẹ́nu ẹ ò wá ẹ tún wà wò. Àwa làgbà.
Olóṣì padà, burúkú padà lẹ́yìn wá, olóṣì padà. Olóṣì padà, olóṣì padà, olórí burúkú padà lẹ́yìn wá, olóṣì padà. Fúlàní padà, Fúlàní padà bàjẹ́. Fúlàní padà lẹ́yìn wá, olóṣì padà. Fúlàní padà, olóṣì padà, Fúlàní padà, olórí burúkú padà lẹ́yìn wá, olóṣì padà.
Ṣé àbẹ̀wò ọ̀nà?
Yoruba Are you tired? Maybe to some people who are listening to us, one of our culture is drum. One of our tradition, we use drum, to talk, to demonstrate, to explain. Either we are happy, we want to pass a message. So, ara àwọn nǹkan tá a fẹ́ kó sọnù lọ́wọ́ wa nìyẹn. Òun ni àwọn àṣà àti ìṣe wa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, àwọn tí wọ́n bá ti kọ orúkọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ orúkọ pẹ̀lú this handsome man, this beautiful man, young man. Please write your name. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má rush, ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ́n. Just pass it. Just pass it. Oduduwa nation, Yoruba sovereign nation, Biafra sovereign nation. It's like you people are tired. Yeah, take that second. Biafra sovereign nation. Igbo Kono. Igbo Kono. Igbo Kono. Igbo Kono. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Middle Belt nation. Middle Belt nation. One thing that people don't realize is that even Middle Belt, the kind of suffering they have suffered in the hand of Nigeria past anything else. So they want to go. Everybody wants to go. So we use this moment to recognize our other self-determination group, the Biafra. They are here. Yes, they are here. I can see them. Wave your flag. Wave your flag. Mawa, you want to speak people and address your...
Yes, all hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! We are appealing to the international community. We are appealing to President Joe Biden. We are appealing to VP Kamala Harris. We are appealing to Nancy Pelosi that the international community should come to our aid.
No, we don't want them.
Rwanda. Do not pretend you don't know what is happening in Nigeria.
We are going. We are going home.
People are being murdered every day. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
believe that what I have on now is entitled to summary execution? That I'm wearing a dress written Biafra is tantamount to summary execution. Our people are being murdered. Nnamdi Kanu is in the dungeon. The world community is not saying anything. He has been renditioned from Kenya. They are not saying anything. President Biden, this is on your thoughts.
We are going home. We are going home.
What did you
Yes.
do in Nigeria? What did you do for the Biafrans? What did you do for the Oduduwas? What did you do for Middle Belt? I trust you because I saw what you did during the apartheid regime. You were for the black South Africans. Do the same thing now so that history will not forget you. Do the same thing now. President Biden, do something. President Biden, do something. President Biden, do something. President Biden,
Do something. She's right.
do something.
Right?
Harris,
Do something.
Nancy Pelosi, do something. President Biden, do something. All hail Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a powerful one. Short and powerful. Thank you. Please. Yes, Nnamdi Kanu should be released. Sunday Igboho should be free. Finally, totally. Now, we have another speaker, and I'm going to call, please, all our speakers, I know you are speaking from your heart. Make it brief, make it short, make it powerful. It is not how long the message is, but the points that we want to pass across to the international world. You have
Hey, ba, hey. Hey, ba, hey. Hey, ba, hey. Yes, oh. Hey, ba, hey. Hey, ba, hey. Yes, oh. Nice, lovely. I love that. Ah, Eshu, I love that. I love that. Round of applause for her, man. I love that. Yes.
That's a nice one. Thank you, mommy. Esho. This is the reason why we have to just start the room. I know here, I want to speak people now, but I know here. If you want to start to holler now, what we are saying is, if you are speaking your language now, I will be confused. I will think you are abusing me. But you know you can just, they don't want us. They don't want us. They just do that. Abracadabra. Amen. Amen, somebody. Amen. Amen, somebody. Amen. I said, good. Oh, yeah,
Ashewa.
I will not. Trust me. I'm gonna make sure I summarize all the points I have here so that our people back home can get the message and that they can respond accordingly. My name is Samuel Jagede. I live in the state of Georgia. That's a beautiful state, by the way. Now, we want to look at how education in Yoruba land have been bastardized by the current government, in particular, the government of Mr. Buhari. We have it, we can state without any fear of contradiction that one of the unstated goals of this administration is the destruction of education in Yoruba land. Yoruba people are one of the most educated people on the continent of Africa. As a matter of fact, people will say we are the most educated. But if we are among the first three, that is still an achievement. We have it on good authority that from 1860s, Yoruba people have been graduating from top-class British universities to show you how we value education. But since the disaster of 1914, people say it's a mistake, but I call it a disaster. What you call amalgamation is actually a disaster. Yes, that was engineered by the British. And now we are saying that as Yoruba people, we are sick and tired of the mess that this government has made of our education. Our education is our pride in Yoruba land. You will recall that in the 50s, one of the founders of Yoruba nation, late Chief Obafemi Awolowo, of blessed memory, with our own share of the cocoa money, can you imagine? Chief Awolowo, with other technocrats in Western region, established the famous and the world-renowned University of Ife, that's the most beautiful campus on the African continent by the standard of that time. By the standard of that time. And now, it is not worthy. Everybody listen to this. It is not worthy that the world's most famous surgeon, there is nobody who doesn't know Professor Yinka Olutoye, the world's most renowned surgeon, actually graduated from the famous Obafemi Awolowo University. Can you imagine? And of course, Dr. Badeo, the only doctor who has been listed as someone who is a specialist in two key areas of medicine, cardiology and kidney. As far as we know, Dr. Badeo is the only person who is a specialist in those two areas of medicine, judging by the American standard. So we are saying, he's also an alumnus, a proud alumnus of Obafemi Awolowo University. We are letting American people know how we value education in Yoruba land. Now let me say this. Are you ready for this, everybody? Yeah. Are you ready for this? Yeah. There is a state in Yoruba land where everyone, listen to me, where everyone is either a professor, is aspiring to become a professor, is working to become a professor, is dreaming to become a professor, is a potential professor, and is born a potential professor. Which state is that? Can anybody? Ekiti State. Ekiti State. That is what education means to us in Yoruba land. That is what education means to us in Yoruba land. And of course, the first neurosurgeon trained in America, is Olatunde Odeku. Olatunde Odeku is a Yoruba man. Many of you will recall that Olatunde Odeku has a whole library named after him in the in UCH, that the Nigeria's premier medical institution. So a Yoruba man is not only the first neurosurgeon. We are also saying that one of the most famous surgeons in America is a Yoruba man. Now, what has this government done for our education? Listen to me. Everybody knows that university lecturers are on strike in Nigeria. Why are they on strike? Is it because we have an irresponsible set of political leaders in Nigeria? Unfortunately, many of these political leaders are Yorubas. Unfortunately. Now, you will be surprised that many of these Yoruba leaders, they were beneficiaries of the famous free universal primary education of late Chief Obafemi Awolowo in the 50s. Many of them were also beneficiaries of the post-1979 governments of the UPA, Unity Party of Nigeria, in many of those Yoruba states. But shamelessly, they are colluded with other people who don't value education, unfortunately. They are colluded and they have ensured that our education in Yoruba land has been destroyed. That is, and I'm telling them now that by the time the history of Yoruba land comes to be written, history will not be charitable to them. Shame on you, Yoruba leaders who are colluded with Fulani to destroy our education. Shame on all of you. Another reason these politicians are callous as they are. Why they will not fund our education is because many of them are owners of secondary schools, private secondary schools and universities. So public education is of no importance to them. As far as they are concerned, all other Yorubas can go to hell. Those of their children, of our Yoruba people who attend public schools, they can go to hell. These politicians don't care. Why don't they care? Because they have private colleges and private universities where they and their children can attend. If they don't attend private schools in Nigeria, you know what they do? They send their children abroad. So why would they care about the education of the common people in Europe? Why would they care? Why would they care? So before I end this address, I want to ask our young people in Yoruba land a few questions. Just a few questions. Number one, how many of you are sure? If you're a Yoruba person in Nigeria, listen to me and listen good. How many of you are sure that when you graduate from your universities, you are going to get a job 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years after your graduation? How many of you are confident you will get a job? The second question is this. How many of you will be able to to settle down and get married 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years after you graduate from university? Already, you are spending double the time you're supposed to spend in universities as a result of the incessant strikes by the college lecturers. How many of you will be able to settle down? Number 3, this question is very important. How many of you want to raise your children in Nigeria as to pay? Okay, sincerely, even when you are settled, you are married, can you honestly answer the question that you want to raise your children in Nigeria? How many of you? Do you know how many of our young people in Yoruba land have died in Sahara Desert trying to cross to Libya and route to Europe? We don't even have the statistics, but we know many of them have died while attempting to cross to Libya. And then the last question is this. Do we know how many of our young people are still in incarceration? The people are jubilating that, hey, somebody has gotten the ticket. How many of our young people are still in incarceration as a result of the NSAS protest? Our young people protested because of police brutality. But many of them were killed. Many of them are still missing. Many of them are still in incarceration. And then we want to prepare for another election? Hell no. Hell no.
Nigeria has been said.
Hello? Okay. Nigeria is a country that has several nationalities. We have different languages, different culture, different prejudices, and so on and so forth. If that is the case, why don't we take an appraisal of our current situation and come to the conclusion that we must dissolve Nigeria as a matter of urgency so that each of us can pursue our destiny in our own different ways. I want to end this address by quoting a 19th century British diplomat and foreign secretary, George Canning. George Canning said during the Concert of Europe that that was the time European countries were jostling for influence in Europe. George Canning said, if we cannot stick together, why don't we go our different ways and let God be for all of us? So I'm saying to all Nigerian nationalities that let all of us go by ourselves and let God be for all of us. Thank you.
Onílùwàdà, Ayọ̀wálé o. Odùduwà nation. Onílùwà, ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Nísinmi, àwọn ọ̀tá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò nísinmi, torí àwọn ọ̀tá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò nísinmi, àti kẹran ní kẹran jẹ́ ò nísinmi, àti kiri ní kẹran jẹ́ ò nísinmi, ẹni àti kiri ní pẹ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn màmá gan wọn mẹ́rọ̀ jẹ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ náà jẹ́ that small dog they used to put at the entrance of the house you know when people go in and go out in those dollars pẹ̀rọ̀ ní pẹ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ò ní sinmi tẹ̀ ń wí ò ní sinmi àti pẹ̀rọ̀ ní pẹ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ò ní. Wọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nísinmi, torí àtìkèrè ní kẹrọ ọ̀fẹ́, nísinmi. Ó gbọ́ nílò mi, àìgbọ́ nílò mi, àdìjà. Má jàjà má jàjà. Àníjà àníjà. Odùduwà ní bàbá wa àníjà ilé làwa ń lọ àgbẹ̀ kan òrókòrókò tó pàdé ilé bóyá kárẹ̀lẹ̀ ilé làwa ń lọ àgbẹ̀ kan òrókòrókò Yorùbá sovereign nation. Pariwo ẹ ó dàgbé ìwé kọmíṣà yẹn gan kò já wa lára dáadáa. Yorùbá sovereign nation. What do we want for Yoruba sovereign nation? What do we want for Yoruba sovereign nation? já máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ilé ló lọ tààràrà. Ilé ló lọ tààràrà. Ìpakúpa ti pé ó ti dópin òní ilé ló lọ ta ìpakúpa ìṣẹ́ ìyà òrèlé fún ọmọ Yorùbá ìṣẹ́ relé o ilé ló lọ tààrà ìtàkùnsílẹ̀ relé o ilé ló lọ tààrà ikú àgbọ́jọ́ relé o tààrà mọ́nìsín relé o ilé ló lọ tààrà mọ́lẹ́rú relé o. Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ti dára ilé ọba mi járe lé o. Ilé ló lọ tààrà. Ọlọ́jẹ̀mú relé o. Ilé ni wọ́n lọ tààrà. Iná ni wọ́n lọ tààrà. Iná ni wọ́n lọ tààrà. Iná. Iná ni wọ́n lọ tààrà. Ó máa jẹ́ wọn dúró. Iná ni wọ́n lọ tààrà. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ti dára. Sára láti yá díẹ̀ á pé ẹni tó kàn á máa wá Mojísọ́lá wẹ́ẹ̀sì ok màmá ẹ bá wa mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ìlú Haúsá báyìí àwọn tó dàgbà síbẹ̀ tó ń bí wọn síbẹ̀ báyìí
Kóso
láti
Haúsá.
bára wọn máa fúnra mú wọn.
Kóso
So you
Haúsá.
want to hear from your heart.
Haúsá ni kó sọ o.
Wọ́n ní ká ẹ bá a sọ Haúsá fún wọn.
Kọ́ lè gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ ní náà. Kọ́ lè gbọ́.
My name is Mojísọ́lá. I'm a Yoruba, a tribe, and as a nation. I'm here to speak on my story as a living witness of the genocide being displayed in Nigeria and for a very long time in northern parts of Nigeria. This is my story. United States of America, President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris. I want the House and the Congress and everybody, leaders of the whole world, to listen. I'm a living witness of the genocide that has been displayed in Nigeria for a very, very long time, right immediately after the independence. I was born and raised in Kano, in Nigeria, northern part of Nigeria. So I know from experience as a living in northern parts of Nigeria, as a Yoruba, that we went through a lot. I will cite an example. Northerners don't have anything. We are Northerners. And these Fulanis, we don't have anything in common. British came and they did their own, but we, as the indigenous people of Nigeria, Yoruba is the people I'm going to speak about. That is my own people, and those are the people I want to talk about. We don't have language in common. We don't have culture in common. We don't have food. We don't have belief. We don't have anything in common because I grew up in their midst. Genocide has been going on for a very long time. Fulani Hausa has been killing at random from when I was 9 and I'm 68 years old this year. That was from 1965, soon after Nigerian independence. Fulani Hausa started killing all Southerners in Kano and in all northern parts of Nigeria. They were killing Igbos and they were killing other tribes too. Before the war broke, they almost killed my father because he was hiding Igbos in the ceiling of our house. My father almost got killed that year. They were killing people right in front of us as children, and nobody could do anything about it. And this same northerner, they were calling for split of Nigeria. Aware, they call it then. They want the split of Nigeria then. The so-called northerners who are saying they don't want Nigeria to split now, they have been calling since 1965 that they don't want to stay in Nigeria. But because of the oil they were getting from the south, they don't want to go anymore. But we, Yorubas, we must go. We are even out already, going out of exit. We are on our way out. Fulani Hausa, the random killing of the southerner, even when even the Muslims who are from the south, the Yoruba Muslims, we are not spared of their killing. They will kill Igbos, kill Yorubas, kill the Muslims who are even part of the same religion with them, all in the name of calling Allah. When Minister Bunking came to Kano, he came for a crusade. He's late now. He's a German minister. Hausa Fulani went at random. They killed because one of their leaders, Dan Gumi, pronounced that the minister should not allow to have any crusade in Kano. And they went out in the night. They were killing for about 3 days. They continued killing. There's a part of Kano that they put the southerners. They call it Sabungeri. And that's the area where my parents, where we live. And anytime they want to unleash on the southerners, they come in the night and they will kill. And a lot of southerners will even have to mount the wall to escape for their life to get out of the north. And this continues until this day. Even in 2011, when this same President Buhari lost an election to President Goodluck Jonathan, he made a pronouncement that blood of human beings and baboons will flow on the streets of Nigeria. And this started a lot of massive killing, riots. Even in the north, they don't spare, even if it's just soup fighting. They will just use that excuse and they take advantage of it and they'll start killing Southerners, killing Yorubas, killing Igbos, killing even the Muslims from the south. And this has been going on for a very long time without any arrest up to today. No arrest. And then now, those children that the politicians, their elite in the north, they were grooming. They refuse when other parts of the country, other regions are educating their children, teaching them trading and teaching them education, giving them all that they need for their future. They refuse, they deny their own young ones. And these are these same people now that have grown and they are beyond their power because they've been using them for political gain in Nigeria. And this northern elite, especially Dangote, the so-called African billionaire, people are saying he's on the Forbes, that he's a billionaire. He has been using them, loading them and shipping them to the south because they couldn't handle their atrocities again because of Boko Haram and the terrorists. And even President Buhari, he called all the Fulanis from West Africa that they should come into Nigeria because Nigeria belongs to them. They should come and unleash terror on the people, the indigenous people of Nigeria, and they want us out so that they will wipe everybody out and they will take over. And we Yoruba say, no, we will not agree to that. We have to exit. They don't have regard for us. They kill our mothers. They rape our mothers and our sisters. They kill our men. They kill anybody they can find. On the 5th of this month, just last Sunday, these same terrorists, Fulanis, they went into our wall and went into St. Francis Catholic Church and killed over 100 people, killed children, killed men, killed women, killed babies. Babies were holding their mother dead, dead to dead. This is the terror we are going through. And Yoruba said they are no more part of this. We can't stand this anymore. Because this race called Yoruba, we are special breed. We don't believe in this type of life. We don't believe in taking other people's blood. We don't believe in kidnapping. We don't believe in killing. We don't believe in all this atrocity, criminality that they are unleashing on us in our region. They are moving them to the south on daily basis because they couldn't handle them anymore in the north. And now the criminality have continued. And that's why we say it's time for our exit to get out of Nigeria. Yoruba is ready to move out of Nigeria peacefully. We want it peaceful. But if they attack us, we will go back at them because we have to defend our land. Our land, we inherited it from our great-great-grandparents, and we will not let go. Either they like it or not, we will not let go. No matter what they want to do, we say no. This is my experience in the north. It's an on and on. If I say I should be saying it, we won't get out of here, but I just say, let me breathe it. This is my story from my experience from the north. It's time Yoruba want to exit Nigeria. United States of America, we need your recognition of Yoruba nation. We are existing majestically. We are not begging anybody. We are a nation. We have purpose. We have destiny. And we are ready to fulfill it. And we are ready to carry all our people along. And we are saying, please recognize us, United Nations, United States of America. We believe in you because you believe in the rights of humanity. And self-determination is a right, it's an international law. And we say it's time for us to exist in Nigeria. Please cooperate with us and support us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Àtẹ́wọ́ fún màmá wa, ìyá ní wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà. Ìyá ní wúrà iyebíye. Ẹ bá mi fi gbé ìyá mi wọlé o. Àwọn ìyá wa kan lọ́sẹ̀ ṣe tán ìmọ̀lá wa Ògún. Màmá Ògún Sànyà Bọ́lá, ẹ máa bọ̀. Ọmọ wa bọ́dún mẹ́ta. Ìyá ní wúrà iyebíye. Ìyá kò lè fowó rà. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ìyá ní wúrà iyebíye. Ìyá kò lè fowó rà. Olóyún wa bọ́dún mẹ́sàn-án. Ọmọ wa bọ́dún mẹ́ta. Ìyá ní wúrà iyebíye. Ìyá kò lè fowó rà.
My name is Honorable Bola Ogusoya. I was once a politician in Nigeria in the 1980s, 84, precisely 84 to 94, during the Babangida era. At that time, it was on non-partisan basis. And I was at work, I was in my office. And I said, well, this is an opportunity for me to showcase myself, to show Nigerians that all you need to do is a selfless service to your people. I just returned from the US then. I just returned back to Nigeria from the US. So I came out in my father's ward, which was Ward 1 in Ikorodu. And believe me, it was quite an experience for me. But that 10 years, it was during that 10 years, I made up my mind. I decided, I was seeing how politics is being played at that time. Then I was in the same caucus with this Bola Tinubu and some of them, Sarumi, Agbala Jobi, Oseni, and at that time, Jakonde was the governor. Even Jakonde has to invite me and appeal to me to join their party. And I refused. I said, no. Me, I'm going on non-partisan basis, as the military president has said. And I want to prove to you that apart from party, other people can serve Nigeria selflessly and make Nigeria better. Believe me, it was very tough. It was a tug of war. And it was my experiences that made me to decide that I'm pulling out of politics. I'm going to face my career as a pharmacist. I'm a registered pharmacist in Nigeria as well as here in the US. So I decided that after the end of this term, I'm no longer playing any damn fucking politics anymore. And that was what pushed me, what made me to be interested in Yoruba nation. Because I had that premonition when I was an elected official that what will happen to Nigeria. I have seen that premonition, and believe me, it's happening now. It's really happening now. So I'm here today, this morning, to intimate the United States and the international world about why we, the Yorubas of southwest of Nigeria, known as the Westerners, has made a firm, unchangeable decision to exit from the contraction called Nigeria. I want to showcase our reasons why we must move out of this jungle. Similarly, to let you see our level of sufferings, tolerance, and perseverance for 100 years. I was born in the era of the baby boomers, 1940 to 1950 Nigeria. In fact, I was born in 1947, precisely. The Nigeria where every citizen is treated equally with dignity, despite our ethnic diversities. The Nigerian government at that time was regional. That is, the North was ruled by the Northerners, the East by the Easterners, and the West by the Westerners. In this regional government, the citizens dwell peacefully in any part of the country they wish to live without discrimination, tribalism, or ethnic antagonism. The Hausa Fulani, the Igbos, and the Yorubas cohabited peacefully together, benefiting from free education, free good healthcare, good infrastructure, housing, scholarships, and employment at all levels, where you are a high school graduate or an artisan or a degree holder. In 1966, federalism was introduced and practiced up till today. During this period, Fulani started to manipulate the system at the expense of the Igbo and the Yorubas, whereby the Fulani, being the minority, were now ruling the majority of us. They introduced nepotism, corruption, tribalism, ethnic antagonism, ethnic diversities, looting the wealth of Nigeria on an unimaginable large scale. They formed themselves into hateful cabals, controlling all the security agencies and resources, turning Nigeria into their business center. In fact, these resources are generated from the southwest and the southeast of Nigeria. In addition, the Hausa cabals also kills, oppress, and commit heinous and financial crimes. There is hunger, no electricity, serious unemployment, insecurity, dilapidated infrastructure, housing, comatose healthcare and educational systems. In 2021, we decided to bring our fights and suffering to the table along with the other tribes through a national conference, but that effort failed. As you can see, the aforementioned atrocities is what the Yoruba has tolerated for 100 years. It became apparent that we could no longer continue to watch our economic and human resources being wasted, and similarly, watch the degrading effects which have affected us all in every area of our existence. Therefore, when the amalgamation treaty that joined us together to form Nigeria expired in 2014, it serves as a catalyst that quickens the birth of Yoruba nation. This is our story as our resolution to exit out of Nigeria. To build a Yoruba nation is absolute. The Yoruba nation where all citizens are treated equally with dignity, liberty, freedom without any human rights violation. Indeed, our resolution has come to stay. Therefore, we humbly seek the support of the United States of America as we are asking and calling for Yoruba recognition now. Hence, we say Yoruba recognition now, no going back. God bless America, God bless Yoruba nation, and God bless you all.
Amen.
Solidarity.
Yoruba sovereign nation. Ó ti fẹ́ gàgàrà nìkan dòdò àti ráìsì. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ kọjá sírí ajẹjẹjẹ. Ó ta sánsán tí mi ní mú ìyá onídodo. Ó bá wọn Yorùbá dùn. Àwọn ọmọ wa kan wọn mọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan kan yẹn mọ́. A máa pe mommy, what is saying?
Ó sì dáríjì fún Buhari, ó sì dáríjì fún Buhari.
Ó sì dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá jalè. Ó sì dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá jalè. Ó sì dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá jalè. Àyàkó lọ àkókò so. Àṣẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Gbogbo yìí, everyone watching from all over the media platform, we appreciate you. Please kindly continue to share, and like the broadcast. And the next on the program is a message from the heart of Baba Frank Olaleye. Àwọn bàbá wa ìṣẹ̀ṣe nìyẹn o. Ẹ bá wa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá. Ẹ bá wa ṣe kúkú gbòǹgbò.
Iron. We thank everybody, but this message is going to be straight for all the kings in Nigeria. Ẹ̀rọ ọmọ balógun. Ẹ̀rọ ọmọ balógun bẹ̀rù pàmpà yìí ẹ̀rí ọ̀. Thank you very much. All the speakers we have today have touched a lot of important things. I'm going to try and summarize some of it. We've talked about 1914 amalgamation, which lasted for 100 years. Just like the land decree here, anytime anybody buy a land, the ownership of a land is always for 100 years. The reason why some people are not evicted by government after 100 years is because the original contractors will have died. As a result of that, the ownership has been automatically transferred. So that's one. Nigeria, especially the Yoruba, have been in existence since 11th century. We currently stand at 55 million people. That's according to population of 2015. Right now, the Yoruba nation probably stands over 62 million. Prior to that, we've had the kingship ruling us from 7 to 9 AD. 7 to 9 AD, that is before Christ. This is how the democracy have taken root in the Yoruba land. And we have seriously been law-abiding, obedient, follow the rules, and very, very patient. However, the repeat of this situation came in 1804 through Utmanda Folio that still wanted us to take our land. Yet, the kings then stood up, did what they're supposed to do, and as a result, we prevailed. This history is repeating itself. We are seeing a rerun history now. The first thing I would like to do here is to touch briefly on what put us together through the kings. I would like to call on Oba Akran of Badagry, which is our boundary between Yoruba nation and the Homi. I also would like to call on Akiolu of Lagos, Alaketu of Ketu, Olumoshin of Ayeleru. I would like to move to Ogun State to call on Awujale, Sikiru Adetono. It's time to rise up. To also call on Akarigo, the Remo, Meta de Lugun, and to call the Odemo of Ishara, and Alake of Ega, and Olu of Ilaro, of Baloma Shuajogun. I moved to Ibadan, calling Olubadan, which is also a barrister. Atauja of Oshogo, Shawun of Ogbomoso, and also moved to Ekiti, where I would like to call on Ajero of Ijero Kingdom. Ewi of Ado, Deji of Akure, and Oni of Ife. Let me repeat, Oni of Ife. Nibi Ojumo Timowa, Ojaja the second. We will repeat that. Moving again to Ondo State, the Oshima way of Ondo, the Jagun of Iloluji, the Olugbo of Igbo Oba Frederick, that it is time for all the four corners of Yoruba nation to stand up and do what we do best. Yoruba, we are very patient, we are very kind, but they are taking our gentility and our humility as a sign of weakness. Enough is enough. The Yoruba fought the longest civil war in the whole human history. The Kiriji War, last time for 16 years, 1873 to 1892. The Kiriji War, check the history. We can be patient, but when we are pushed to the war, which is what is happening now, they'll be killing us inside the churches, they'll be killing us inside the mosque, they'll be coming to our house, they'll be shelling us. We're calling on President Biden, Kamala Harris. Every time you send people to Nigeria, please follow the covert operation. You have the resources. You have the drone. You know what we're talking about. It is time now we're calling on you to do the needful before we are all killed. As a result of this, the first time this Fulani tried it, we have people like Ogedengbe, we have Nishabi, we have Pabumi of Okemesi. All these warriors stood up. We are now hearing that these Fulani have surrounded us in the bush. Who live in the bush? Animals. Who live in the bush? What do we do to the animals? You know what? When the time comes to push, we know what to do. Wọ́n ní tí ewu bá jáde lọ́sàn-án òkété, ó máa ń forí légbó ni. Àwa la ni Ṣàngó, àwa la ni Ọya. Ẹ jẹ́ kí légbó náà mọ́ wọn lára. Ẹ jẹ́ kí igi bá igi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ewé bá ewé sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọba aládé, Ọ̀jàjà the second. Ọ̀jàjà the first came in 1874. Bàbá ọba, a pe àwọn Ládìgbòlú, a pe Odùduwà, a pe Ọbàtálá, a pe Ọbalùfọ̀n, a pe Ọ̀rànmíyàn, wọ́n ságun. Ẹ̀rù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹ̀rù gbọ́mọ balógun. Ẹ̀rù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹ̀rù gbọ́mọ balógun. Now let us say something. The position of Obas, a position of powers, but it's not a position of showmanship. Oh, yes. We have some Obas. Tọ́ndalẹ̀, ilà á dà yín. A ní àwọn olóyè tọ́ndalẹ̀, ilà á dà yín. Òtútù wa bínú sí yín. Ìran aládé, ìran olóyè, tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lè dúró kẹ́ jagun fún wa, ilà fi ń bora. Bílíọ̀nù lágbára àwọn tó nílé ayé. Ọ̀ọ́ni òrìṣà. Òrìṣà ayé wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Pé wọ́n kàn jẹ́ ẹ̀. Aláké ayé wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Pé wọ́n kàn jẹ́ ẹ̀. Ọ̀ṣìlẹ̀. Pé wọ́n kàn jẹ́ ẹ̀. Síkírù. Sùúrù ló gbà. Ṣùgbọ́n tí sùúrù bá tán kí ló kù? Wọ́n ti léwa o, ẹ jẹ́ ká bójú wẹ̀yìn. Ọdẹ mọ́ ogun Kòyírì, ẹ̀rù bọ́bà, ẹ jáde. Ajérò, a pè yín, ẹ jẹ́ wa. Wọ́n ní tàbá torí aládé, a jẹ́ wa. Ọ̀rọ̀yàn, a tẹ̀wọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ wa. Ọmọbi tó wà. Kíní yóò ṣe tuntun, eléyìí yóò ṣe tuntun, ṣùgbọ́n bọ́lá ṣé ká máa ságun ni, Ṣọ̀ún, Olóṣogbo, kí ló dé tó ata ọjà. A mọ̀ pé máa ń ní sùúrù, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ má jẹ́ kán pa wá tán. Akírun, Ìlá Ọ̀ràngún, ẹ mọ nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe. Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́. Àpèyín síjà, àpèyín síkú. À ń rán yín létí sìn pé ọ̀nà ti tó, àsìkò ti tó. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ kán dú hùhùhù mọ́ wa. Àwọn kan láwọn ń gbé nú igbó, kí náà ṣe nú igbó. Politicians are only temporaries. They stay for 4 years. At most, they stay for 8 years. Kingship is a dynasty. Tọ́ba kan bá kú, ìmí kì í jẹ́. Ọba mẹ́wàá, ìgbà mẹ́wàá, Ọọ̀ni, mo pe Ọọ̀ni Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, mo pe Ọọ̀ni Láfògídó, mo pe ẹni ọ̀tún wá, Mo pe ẹni kejì. Odùduwà náà níní. A pè yín lónìí, ẹ jẹ́ wa. Ibikíbi téwé bá ń fẹ́, tí atẹ́gùn bá ń fẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ kó kàn àwọn àlejò yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kó kàn wọ́n. Ìjà Yorùbá ń ṣe jà bọ̀. Ẹ jí ẹ má sùn. Ẹ má sùn. À ń pè yín sìn. À ń sọ àyàn yín létí. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe. Ìwà jẹ́ o, lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi. Ìwà jẹ́ o. Àìjẹ́ owó ò ní ṣe tiwa o. Gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn Fúlàní fẹ́ ṣe, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ọmọ ọkọ ni wá. Ẹrù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹrù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹrù bá ń bà lókun. Now the last statement I'm going to make. There was a time when we have Ogunmola of Ibadan. We have Oluyole. Well, in Apakuta, we also have Kurumi. We have Shodeke. Akarigo, we have Kere. We have Kere Akarigo. Ijebu, we have Anofuwokon. And there was a leader, Chief Obafemi Awolowo. For 6 years that he held a government. That's the history majority of us have been mentioned. We have free education. We have road. We have the first television station in Africa. And we have the first Nobel laureate in Yoruba, Professor Wale Soyinka. We are law-abiding. But these people come to destroy us. They remove history from our education. They completely destroyed education. When you take education out of people, what else is left? It's nonsense. So that is why we're calling the United States government to come to our help, to listen to us. Most of us have been here 40 years, 35 years. We are happy to be here. We follow the rules of law. We go home, we see our family. Now, anytime we go now, we'll be killed. A lot of people are being killed innocently. Going to people's houses, killing them. Throw mustard inside the churches. Please, United States government, come to our aid. Enough of the time of thinking of saying you don't know. We know you knew. We know you know. We are asking you, and now you know that we know you know. Please help us. Thank you very much. Ẹrù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹrù bọ́mọ balógun. Ẹrù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹrù bọ́mọ balógun. Ẹrù bá ń bà yín kí ẹ wí o. Ẹrù bọ́mọ balógun.
Onílù mi dà, ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá yẹn. Ṣé rí ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn when he was saying Ọ̀rànmíyàn. Ọ̀rànmíyàn o. Ó pe àwọn bàbá ńlá wa, Ọbàtálá o. Yémọ́jà o. Yes. Yorùbá ti dúró. Àbí kí ni bẹ onílù kí ni bẹ nínú igbó? Torí náà, ọmọ Oòduà dìde, wọ́n sì kó ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Àwọn ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo àdúrà. Ẹ dìde dìde ọmọ Oòduà dìde yé bẹ̀rù mọ́, wọ́n sì kó ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Èmi ni mọ́lẹ̀, èmi ni ìmọ́lẹ̀. Àròjọ́ mú folókùn ó ga. Bọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìta ṣe lé ní àṣẹ ti gùn ún. Atẹ́gùn tí Ọlọ́run dá ó ti gbé lọ sílé àṣẹ. Gbogbo ohun tó ń jáde lónìí, àwọn tó tẹ̀lé wa dó, wọ́n sọ di agbára, wọ́n dẹ̀ fìdí rẹ̀ kalẹ̀, bá a ṣe fìdí Olúmọ kalẹ̀, tí ò sẹ́ni tó lè yí, orílẹ̀-èdè Odùduwà ti dúró. Bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè, ẹ ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún bàbá. Bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè, odidi alànà, bàbá alànà. Mo ní ẹ ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún bàbá. Bàbá tí bàbá bá wà, bàbá tún wà ní àwọn òní bàbá torí bàbá wo tí kù ní sí i. Ó sà Ìgbòho fúnra ẹ̀ ẹkùn ọkọ ẹ̀yin lẹ pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ gbogbo àwọn dáràn ẹ ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún bàbá. Bí àwọn bá jọ ọmọ kan ó yẹ kí àwọn tèmi gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń gbé ojú wọn mẹ́ síta ó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ó yẹ kí ẹ gbòòsà fún wọn. Gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá world media tí wọ́n ń gbóhùn sáfẹ́fẹ́ ní káàkiri àgbáyé ẹ ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún wọn. Bàbá confam wọn náwó lẹ́yìn yẹn wọ́n ṣe gbòòsà. Ẹ bá mi ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún bàbá yẹn. A ní màmá kan. Òfin wá ṣeré. Ojoojúmọ́ ló ń jáde. Ẹ wá ṣe sùúrù sómi máa ta káàkiri ẹ̀ má bínú. Ohun tó bá yẹ ká ṣe ó yẹ ká ṣe bó ṣe yẹ ká ṣe. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé àwọn kan máa expect pé wọ́n ní protest orí wọn ti pa àwọn èèyàn àti sunkún. Màmá yẹn wá sọ ní ìlú tá a gbé wá yìí àwa ṣòwò ní a fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ a fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ agbára àṣẹ ń bẹ nínú ìlú wọn. Bàbá wa ní a ní àwọn kan tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn òfin ipò tán ní bojú kan sá lọ ó yẹ ká gbòòsà fún wọn. A ní màmá kan. Àwọn ilé ọ̀ṣọ́ níbi ìyàtọ̀ ń dójú olóṣèlú kiri. Àwọn onídìí ìbàjẹ́. Kò jẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe rí. Ọ̀sán mẹ́ta fún àwa wa. Ẹni sùúrù ara yìí ti ń gbọ̀n jù. Màmá wa Onítìrí mo dúpẹ́ Abíọ́lá gbòòsà gbòòsà gbòòsà. Ṣé ẹni obìnrin ló láyé o? Ẹni bá ní kò sí wa ẹrù ẹ kàn pa í ni. Màmá lẹ rí yẹn o. Màmá lẹ rí yẹn o. Èsì pé wọ́n gbé wọn kò ṣeé gbé. Màmá lẹ rí yẹn. Ẹ dúró. Àwọn obìnrin Oòduà àgbáyé ẹ bá mi ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fún wọn. Gbòòsà gbòòsà gbòòsà. Àwọn yèyé bàbá wà ń bí. Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. Recognition nìkan mo fẹ́ máa gbọ́ ìjọba má fàágùn. Recognition now. Yoruba sovereign nation. Recognition now. Yoruba sovereign nation. finance kò sàkí má ṣojú ṣáájú àwọn bàbá wa náà wà gbogbo bàbá òdo àgbáyé àti gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation tó ń dúró tán ẹ ṣe gbòòsà mẹ́ta fúnra yín o gbòòsà. Now I call on one of our bàbá here. Where is bàbá o? Dókítà ni wọ́n. Dr. Pásọ Dáramọ́lá. Ní ṣókí ẹ bá wa ṣe o.
Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Mo fẹ́ ká tẹ́tí ká gbọ́ mi dáradára. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ní Nàìjíríà tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, kò sí nǹkan tó ń pè ní freedom of speech. Kò dẹ̀ sí freedom of expression fún àwọn kan. Ìwọ tí o bá ti ṣe ọmọ Fúlàní, tí o kì í ṣe bòròró, o ní freedom of expression. If you are not from the northern part of the country, that is, you are not a Fulani or Bororos, you have no freedom of speech, you have no freedom of expression. If you dare say what is not right in their own hearing, you will be caught, you may be killed, or even jailed. So this is what has been going on majorly in Yoruba land. A lot of our people are being killed. As I'm standing here on May 21st, to prove that there is no freedom of speech, my brother-in-law went to farm because somebody called him that somebody mining illegally on his farm. So on getting there, the Fulani people gunned him down. That was May 21st of this year. So, and so many people like that have been killed. So I know that the United States of America, you believe so much in freedom of speech. You believe so much in human rights. There is nothing like human rights. There is nothing like freedom of speech. So we are beckoning on you. We are asking you to help us in whatever capacity you can help us. And I believe strongly that you can do it because you are already doing it for Ukraine. You did it for Afghanistan. And you did it for so many other nations. So Yoruba nation should not be exceptional. Yes. So please and please, President Joe Biden and the cabinet, see to our situation. If you don't want every one of us to be killed, we have family back home and they are living in fear. Help us and the Lord will bless you.
And we are going to the next one. Mo fẹ́ pe ẹni tó kàn báyìí. Orúkọ tí wọ́n ní Àrólé Aníkìnìún.
Adájọ́ ìhókùn sí ní 1996. Ìfọ́nà àtàlàdé dáhùn ara wa ń gbà ẹ̀. But àwọn olóṣèlú ti hijack ọ́fíìsì. Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin bàbá mi àti ẹ̀yin ìyá mi àti ẹ̀yin tí àjọ jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ àtẹ̀yìn tí mo jùlọ. Mo dúpẹ́ o pé àwa kan dìde. Ìkan tá à ń ṣe yìí gangan ni àwa tí a dúró tán. Mo ṣe pé ká bọ́ sórí platform WhatsApp ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó di pé kan tún dáwó, wọn á ní àpò owó ibo ni owó lọ, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pa àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ wá bí gbogbo àní fi ojú sunkún ọmọ o. Kẹ́rí àwọn àdúrà kan wà kò ní ìdìkàkúnlẹ̀ ká tó gbà. Òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí àwọn Fúlàní ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Àwa ò kó ogun bọ̀tò ogun ti dé. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́dẹ wa nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀wọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n dúró tán. Mi ní sọ́tọ̀ ni obìnrin òun gbọ́gbóró. But ọ̀wọ̀ a máa jẹ́ fún wọn. Ṣé rí gbogbo wa a ní láti ránṣẹ́ sílé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pe àwọn èèyàn wa kí wọ́n lajú. Ogun ti dé. Ogun eléyìí ò ṣe pé ogun yìí ta fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. A fi ogun gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí a kó pọ̀. Ogun wípé Haúsá fẹ́ lé wa kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ wa, ilẹ̀ bàbá wa. Fúlàní ìkankan náà ni wọ́n sìn. So àwọn tó rán wọn lọ ní gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìsìn ẹ jẹ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n bá nílò nílé. Ẹ jẹ́ àpè wọ́n lé. Tí wọ́n bá ti ń sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń fojú méjèèjì sùn. Wọ́n la gbogbo ojú ni wọn. Ní on the 6th ní mo di mọ́sàn ní Ìjẹ̀bú. Ní ìdájí around 4 a.m. Àwọn Fúlàní wọ ìlú. Ọlọ́run ló ní pé àwọn tó ń lọ oko ọdẹ lálẹ́ wọ́n ń bọ̀ padà wọ́n tètè rí wọn. Wọ́n wà káàkiri àmọ́ tìbọn lọ́kọ́ wọlé o. Àmọ́ nǹkan tó bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn. Bọ̀ nísìnyí ẹ má jẹ́ ká sùn àsùnpara. Ẹ jẹ́ àpè àwọn àdúgbò wa àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣẹ́rí ẹgbẹ́ tí à ń ṣe kò sí bí ẹgbẹ́ wa ṣe fẹ́ kárí gbogbo ìlú. But àwa ìlú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ láti wá. Abúlé ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ láti wá. A mọ̀ wọn lórí kankan nílùú wa. Ẹ jẹ́ àpè. Ibi tí a kọ́lé sí náà, ẹ jẹ́ àpè àwọn CDA. Ó ti tó àsìkò tí a gbọ́dọ̀ dìde. A gbọ́dọ̀ jàjà yìí. Ilẹ̀ ìlérí tá à ń wò yìí, àní pẹ́ débẹ̀ gbogbo àlàmà. Ní pípẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ wa pé nígbà tí àwọn yàíwò àwọn jáde rálì l'Amẹ́ríkà tí wọn ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mo dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ bẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń wò wá náà tí a bá ti pè á pọ̀jù yìí lọ ní DC tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ àwa DC nìkan tó yẹ ká dìde. Bàbá àtàwa láti Maryland kò yẹ kí bí gbà wá. Ẹ jẹ́ a dìde. Ẹ fọ̀ wọn olóṣèlú sílẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ sọ kọ́kọ́ ní live program láàárọ̀ yìí mo dẹ̀ tún máa tún sọ. Àwọn ìyá wa kan bàbá wa kan tó ní Ọlọ́run máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run sọ wípé kò sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run sọ wípé ẹ jẹ́ kán tọ́jú ẹ̀. Kán sọ fún Ọlọ́run sì ní wípé àwọn tí Ọlọ́run máa lò tí a máa fi gba kínní yìí ní kíákíá. Ṣẹ́rí prophecies tán olówó lórí social media voice mail wọ́n ti pààyàn wọ́n máa pa wá wọ́n máa pa àtọ́ ogun ti dé ogun ti dé. Let's forget about it. Ẹni tó bá rí prophecy tó bá ní answer fún fake ni. So nísìnyí ẹ jẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fún ọ̀hún náà ní pé Olúwa sọ wípé ẹni báyìí bí ilẹ̀ máa gbà. Àdé àwọn tí agbára ìlú wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gangan tó ń fi owó tó kó jẹ fi ìdàtọ́ lọ́hún kó sí wọn nú kó yí wọn padà. Ẹ wo kò sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́hún ò lè lò. Ó má di ìgbà lọ fún ọwọ́ ara wa ṣera wa. Kò sí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò lè lò. Bọ̀ ẹni tọ́lọ́run máa lò yẹn kíbi kò bá ti wá. Ọlọ́run yí wọn kó kó sí wọn nú. Kí n tó lákòótán àwọn ìyá wa ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ tó rọ́ tí a bá ti ṣe èpè fún àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìka tó bá ṣẹ̀ lọ́ máa ń gé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má máa ṣe èpè kí pé àtọ ọmọ àti ìrandíran wọn ṣé rí àwọn èpè kan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwa yìí orí mọ́ǹtì láti ń jà àyè gbàdúrà àwọn ọmọ tó ì tí ì bí àti ṣépè fún tí wọ́n bá bí tọ́mọ tí yín náà bá dàgbà wọ́n máa fẹ́ra wọn ẹ wá máa gbàdúrà ègún látòrí ègún kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò mọ nǹkan kan àwọn òbí yìí ní problem àgbọ̀nrún fọ̀dá wọn máa sọ níta ni wọ́n máa tẹ ọwọ́ bọ ìwò díẹ̀ tó nínú ìgbà táwọn alẹ́kọ̀ọ́sẹ́ tó ṣe ìtòsẹ́ tàṣà èmi ṣe bí pẹ̀lú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì dáadáa oníkálukú dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń rí ń bẹ̀ bọ̀ ìgbà tó lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀ ti yí wa padà ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣépè fún ìran tí ò tí ì wà tó má di pé èpè máa jà ẹni tó bá ti ṣépè àròlé wọn ló dalẹ̀ Yorùbá nǹkan báyìí ló máa jẹ́ fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kọ́tẹ́ jẹ́ ká mú ẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa sọ yí pé inú bíbọ̀ wọn ní ìrankíran ìran yẹn yìí ń jà àyíwọ́ bá ṣe fẹ́ bọ́nú ẹ̀ ẹ máa wọn màmá mi ó yẹ kó ti jókòó lẹ́sìn àyíwọ́n yìí ṣe caregiver àti amóhánú kọ́ọ̀sì caregiver àwọn ọmọ pàdé ìyá kan 75 years ó wá ṣe CMT CMA ìyá yẹn ó ṣẹ̀ wá ṣe exam ó fẹ́ lọ máa tọ́jú arúgbó so ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kí àdúrà wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ odò àgbè wa o kò ní gbọ̀dálẹ̀ ẹ ṣe.
Àtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn àwọn ni wọ́n fún wa ní message to our people our own people message from Baba Arori Adekunle all the daughters and sons of the Yoruba land. Now I want to call one of our beautiful Ogbo ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wa Ogbo èní Ogbo ẹ̀la Ogbo ọjọ́ gbogbo torí kò ṣe ọjọ́ ọ̀la nìkan kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo ògbó wọn báyìí. I want to call upon our beautiful daughter Esther where she. Ó ní láti sá eré láti ilé ìwé ẹ̀ òun náà wá ṣe ojúṣe tiẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń padà lọ sí school. So let's give her the opportunity to speak our mind to the United States of America and the government. Ẹ bá wa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún o. Oríwo náà máa ń kọ́ fáwọn ọmọ. Ọmọ èèpẹ̀ dàgbà, ọmọ èèpẹ̀. Do you know the song? Kékeré gbogbo ló máa kọ. Ọmọ kékeré ó yá dá sí mi náà. Ọmọ èèpẹ̀ dàgbà, ọmọ èèpẹ̀ dàgbà. Kékeré jòjò ló máa bọ́ ọmọ Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege to speak on behalf of the Yoruba nation about a cause that is important to us all, not just as a tribe, but also as a nation. Freedom, what does it mean? According to Merriam-Webster, it is the quality or state of being free with the absence of constraint in choice or action. There are plenty of other definitions ranging from the power or right to speak or think as you would want without hindrance or restraint, to the state of being imprisoned or enslaved, of not being imprisoned or enslaved, and familiarity or openness in speech or behavior. However, when associated with liberty and autonomy, it means giving oneself their own laws and with having the rights and the civil liberties to which to exercise them without undue interference by the state. Today, I would like to talk about the freedom of speech and expression and what it means to be. The 1999 Constitution guarantees the right of every Nigerian to freedom of speech and expression. Section 39.1 states that every person shall be entitled to freedom of expression, including holding opinions and receiving and imparting information without interference. Despite this constitutional protection, the Nigerian media was controlled by the government throughout much of its history. Even to this day, we saw the infringement on October 8, 2020, with the 2-week-long End SARS movement, one that was forced due to police brutality and harassment and extortion in Nigeria. By the very constitution that our country is governed by, any Nigerian, regardless of their affiliations and tribe, has the right to speak up and speak out through protest about the issues that ran rampant in their country and their tribes. As we all know, that was not the case. A video that went viral of a man allegedly being killed by the notorious Special Anti-Robbery Squad was a catalyst to demonstrations and protests that were led predominantly by young Nigerians and Yoruba people. Alongside many celebrities and activists from different cities. On the night of the 20th of October 2020 at about 6:50 p.m., members of the Nigerian army opened fire on unarmed SARS protesters at Lekki Toll Gate in Lagos State, Nigeria. Amnesty International stated that at least 12 protesters were killed and dozens were left injured during the shooting. At least 56 people died across the country during the protest. While this was a tragic and unforgettable mark in our country's history, we couldn't forget what came after as a result of the bravery and sacrifice of these people. The Nigerian economy suffered a huge loss of billions of naira, approximately 700 billion, resulting from the protest, with major roads blocked and economic activities brought to a halt. Following the protest on October 22nd, 2020, Nigeria dissolved the special police force that was at the center of protest against the brutality. The government said a special presidential directive had ordered the immediate dissolution of the squad. Secondly, another example of standing strong in the face of adversity is the case of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Adeyemi, also known as Chief Sunday Igboho. Following the brutalities in the form of killings, rapings, destruction of properties by some notorious Fulani herdsmen, and the lack of support from the Nigerian government, Chief Sunday Igboho stood up proudly for this, despite the dangers of doing so. Imagine being afraid to stand up and speak out against atrocities being committed against your people in a country you've belonged to your whole life. He made it clear that if the herdsmen would not live in peace in Yoruba land, then they must leave. He led the people in protest against the loss of human life, sexual harassment of human life, acquiring of weapons and arms, reduction of quality of social relationships, reduction of social support, and high cases of rape perpetuated by these herdsmen. As we all know, no good deed goes unpunished. Because of his stance, Chief Sunday Igboho became a target. The Nigerian government planned an ambush at his residence that left 2 men dead at his house. His house and car were destroyed, and there was also an attempt on his life. However, he succeeded in escaping to Benin Republic. He would have been kidnapped and killed if the Benin Republic did not refuse to extradite him. Chief Sunday Igboho's bravery lights a match of courage to us all to always stand up and speak out for what we believe in, despite who tried to stop us. I would like to leave you all with this charge. There is a lesson to be learned in the examples that I just mentioned. Although there was great and fatal pushback from the governing forces in Nigeria, the people and activists were still able to achieve their goals, not only to dismantle the special police force designed to help the citizens that ended up taking laws into their own hands, and to lead the people in fighting back against a group of people that perpetuate violence against them, also known as the Fulani herdsmen, but also to bring worldwide awareness to the brutality that was being endured by young Nigerian citizens, and particularly by the Yoruba people. SARS and the Nigerian government tried to take away the voices of the citizens that they were tasked to protect. They tried to take away their freedom, not only of speech and expression, but also their lives. While they succeeded in the latter plenty times, they failed greatly in silencing their voices. Many paid with their lives, and people showed resilience as they came together to lead and achieve a common goal. The road may be long and it may be hard, but the dream and a goal of a thriving Yoruba nation free of censorship and insurgency is not impossible. Thank you all for lending me your ears and listening with open minds. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's a beautiful one from Esther. Àwọn ọmọ wa ikú ò ní pa wọ́n mọ́ wa lójú o. Gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn darandaran kan ti fi ọmọ pa wọ́n lẹ́kún. A máa dúró ìṣẹ́jú kan fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ní orílẹ̀-èdè location 9. Onírúurú látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn darandaran, àwọn Nàìjíríà. A fẹ́ lọ nínú ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹ jọ̀ọ́, everybody let's show the kind of respect to them. Ní ìṣẹ́jú kan, gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ti pàdánù ẹ̀mí wọn nínú pé ìjọba ìkà la wà lábẹ́. May their souls rest in perfect peace. May their souls demand vengeance over all their killers. Àwọn ilẹ̀ tó gbẹnu tó lanu láti gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ tó lanu láti gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn aláìṣẹ̀. Torí wọn ò yẹ fún ikú kí ilẹ̀ yẹn kó béèrè ìdájọ́ lórí gbogbo ẹni tó pa wọ́n. Àṣẹ ti mú. A ti ń parí lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún pe ìkan lára àwọn bàbá wa tí ọmọ bá nílò. Best Prince Adédoyin, where are you? Okay. Kò tí ẹ ṣe tí ìfìlà adé tí ajá. Bàbá ń bẹ láàfin, bàbá ń bẹ láàfin, ọmọ bá ń bẹ láàfin. Ẹ máa bọ̀. Adédoyin ń bẹ láàfin rẹ̀, ó ń bẹ láàfin.
Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. I really commend the organization and then the committee that summoned this mega rally. I really commend them. May God help them in Jesus' name. As we are waiting for United Nations for the recognition of Yoruba nation, the alliance country would like to notify them what is going on in Nigeria, Cuba, Australia, a country like Brazil, and Israel. We want to call the attention of the whole world to see the uncontrolled hunger and starvation due to the high level of unemployment in Yoruba land. It is saddening on unexplained level. All our agro-allied industry that are meant to employ our youth are no more in existence. The money generated from Yoruba land, taxpayer, that's supposed to use to create jobs are evenly shared by politicians, and all our youth are neglected. It is obvious that when the third world country
network issue ni ẹ má bínú ó máa yanjú ẹ ṣeun ẹ má bínú. Ó ti mẹ́hẹ̀ bóyá máa padà wọlé so ẹ jẹ́ kí a sáré ṣe báyìí náà bá ṣe ń wo ohun tó ń lọ. Now tá a fi ń dúró tí wọ́n á fi padà wá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ní ìròyìn pàtàkì kan ìmọ̀sán ta ló ti gbọ́ ń pa ìmọ̀sán ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré tẹ́ máa fi wọlé o tọ́ máa fi wọlé ta ló ti gbọ́ ń pa ìmọ̀sán níjẹta wọ́n bá wọlé sí wọn lára àmọ́ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ wọ́n ní CCTV camera ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé ojú mi ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí mo máa ń pín nìyẹn wọ́n máa padà wọlé o but mo kàn fẹ́ ká fi eléyìí ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pàtàkì nítorí ó ṣe pàtàkì ká gbé inú nǹkan báyìí wá wọ́n pè mí kan ní ìmọ̀sán níjẹ̀bú jẹ̀bóde àwọn darandaran mẹ́rìndínlógún pẹ̀lú bọ wọ́n bá wọ ìlú ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ CCTV tán ní lókè àwọn tó ń ṣọ́ CCTV yẹn lọ́n bá rí i pé àwọn darandaran Boko Haram wọ́n ti wọ̀lú o wọ́n bá tètè ya pé gbogbo aráàlú gbogbo àwọn ará àdúgbò gbogbo wọn lọ́ta wọ́n ní wọn ò sùn mọ́jú wọ́n sọ pé kí ni wọ́n ní wọn ò sùn mọ́jú ẹ má ní pé bóyá citizen wa pé mò ń pàtàn má ti fi kíní ẹ̀ sórí ètò bóyá nǹkan lè ti gbọ́ àmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún fi tó ilé sílẹ̀ kan sí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí kì í ṣeré o ẹ jẹ́ á pèsè ìdáàbòbò fúnra wa ẹ mẹ́jà dúró dèèyàn kan àwa ẹ má retí àwọn ọlọ́pàá àtàwọn oníkàkí ìjọba rẹ̀ rán ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìjọba yẹn lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo àbá kékeré ni mo mú wá ibi ẹ bá ti bá àwọn ará bíi ẹ má mú wọn lé ọlọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe wọ́n ní sẹ̀ríà ẹ ti mọ tí mò ń sọ àfi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ màá fẹ́ kẹ́ tún mójútó ọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn tẹ́ bá ti rí tán bá ti ń wá tẹ́ bá ti rọ́kọ̀ Dangote nínú ẹ̀ púpọ̀ nu àwọn náà kó wọn kiri pẹ̀lú àwọn oníṣẹ́ yẹn yanjú àwọn tẹ́ bá mú yẹn àwọn oníṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti mọ tẹ́ bá fi ṣe ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wa o àtàbúlé àtòkò àti àdúgbò àti gbogbo wa báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́ pọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ tọ̀sán-tòru ká máa ṣọ́ àdúgbò ká máa ṣọ́ ẹni tó ń wọlé ẹni tó jáde ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gba mẹgáàdì Fúlàní ẹ má gbà wọ́n mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ yìí wọ́n ń ṣọ́ wa wọ́n ń ṣọ́lé ṣóde tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín wọ́n ń ṣọ́lé ṣóde ewu ń bẹ lóko ló ń gẹ́ bá ṣe máa ń sọ tọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín ewu ń bẹ lóko ló ń gẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré gbọ́ ẹ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ilé ìfúnra yín mò ń wo bí ṣe máa ṣe ni kó lè jáde mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ fúnra yín níjẹta 6th of June 2022 lélẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ o ẹ máa gbọ́ o. ẹ máa gbọ́ o. ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
wọ́n fi pé gbogbo ìlú káríkárí kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó sùn tílẹ̀ fi mọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí àtàwọn onídòdò olórí security gbogbo pátápátá ló jáde everybody jáde pátápátá síta kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó sùn láàárọ̀ yìí everybody má sún àsùngbàgbé o kẹ̀yà tètè lọ múra lẹ̀ o ogún wọlé dé. kí lórúkọ tẹ̀yìn tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ògúndàrí lórúkọ mi.
ní àná ọjọ́ Monday.
ìjọ Monday tó kọjá ọjọ́ Ajé ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
June 2022
aago wọlé dé látòrí ta lọ́pẹ́lọpẹ́ city camera tó wà ní pebbles ó ní ò jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì káàtì lò kú o lọ́pẹ́lọpẹ́ ló jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
ìjà fara lóògùn àgbà.
kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó súnmọ́jú o àti baálé àtìjà kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó súnmọ́jú o.
ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìròyìn yẹn ṣe pàtàkì ẹ má fi ṣeré o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa fi sanwó sí kó tó padà wọlé mò ń sọ eléyìí fún wa kó lè yé wa ìjáfara léwu ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ṣe rí gbogbo wa ẹni ẹ má sùn àsùnpara gbogbo wa báyìí ẹ wò tábàlẹ ètò tábàlẹ ṣe gbogbo olùsẹ àní ká sowọ́pọ̀ ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé sí nìyẹn o ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé là ń sọ yẹn o ó ti dójú ẹ̀ báyìí kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń bẹ̀rù àwa tá wà nínú àdúgbò wa tá a wà ní abúlé wa, tá a wà ní ìgbèríko, tá a wà ní àdúgbò, tá a wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ káàró-o-jíire, àwa la máa gbára wálẹ̀. Ìsowọ́pọ̀ wa dẹ̀ ló máa gbé wa débẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ní fọkànbalẹ̀ lórí yẹn. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. Àwa la máa gba ara wa sílẹ̀. Ìsowọ́pọ̀ wa dẹ̀ ló máa gbé wa débẹ̀. Àwa la máa gbára wa. Torí náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Àwọn kan sọ pé ń bọ̀ yẹn kan sọ kí ni kan sìn wọ́n ní market hometown kan ni, that's Gbenga Daniel's maternal hometown. Ṣe rí wọn wọ́n nílé àwọn gómìnà Gbenga Daniel ni wọ́n ti bá fẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló yọ wọ́n pé wọ́n tètè kíní yẹn tètè jẹ́. Àìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan míì làbá máa sọ. Nǹkan míì làbá máa sọ. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn. Torí náà mo kàn fẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó gbogbo wa ni o. Inú wa dùn bá ṣe ń jó bá ṣe ń yọ̀ bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa òmìnira wa. Àmọ́ ara iṣẹ́ òmìnira kókó ọ̀rọ̀ gangan ni ìdáàbòbò, ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa. Kókó ọ̀rọ̀ láìsí ìdáàbòbò àwọn àtẹ̀lẹ́ máa pèsè ẹ máa wò ó pé ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn arábì ẹ má ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ò sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín àfi gbóná gbogbo ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ò sí mbẹ̀. Àwọn tó ń fẹ́ wá ṣe jàǹbá jẹ́ káwọn náà kan fojú rí nǹkan kan, sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín àlọ́ rámi òun ti yé yín ibi tá à ń lọ o. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti rí àwọn kan kó àwọn kiri hàn pamọ́ àmúrálẹ̀ ni o toró ti dé àmúrálẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo ọmọ káàró-o-jíire ní gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ àdúgbò ìdílé títì sí títì a máa kíní yìí ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láti títì sí títì, àdúgbò sádùgbò, ìlú sílùú, abúlé sábúlé. Àmọ́ tí gbogbo wa bá sowọ́ pọ̀ tá a bá dúró gbọ̀ngbọ̀n bí ọmọ káàró-o-jíire, àwọn alálẹ̀ á gbé wá. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé mọ àwọn iṣẹ́ alálẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ tí mo sọ àwọn nǹkan mẹ́yẹn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń báyé ẹjọ́ o. Ibi làwa ń sìn àwa ọmọ káàró-o-jíire ẹja sowọ́pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí màá tún play kíní ẹ̀ fún yín kó má dàbí pé bóyá akàngbọ́ ẹ̀kàngbọ́ bóyá ẹ̀ gbọ́ dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ká tún fi tó yín létí sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn torí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti kọjá pé kàkọ̀dákẹ́ mọ́ sìn, kò sí ìdákẹ́ inú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. ń bọ̀ o.
Agọ́dọ̀ agbókò òru ni wọ́n wọlé city camera láti ọ̀dọ̀ Pebbles. Olórí wọn àwọn sísí gbogbo ọ̀dẹ̀ kó bọ̀ dání pátápátá. Àwọn ta ni? Àwọn Fúlàní Boko Haram gbogbo ọ̀nà kó bọ̀ dání pátápátá. Wọ́n wọlé sí Ìmọ̀sán ní oríta Pebbles kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìmọ̀sán ní Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde kọ̀ọ̀kan, Ìmọ̀sán kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ìdí Pebbles kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí wọn ló lè pa àwọn ọlọ́pàá pẹ̀lú lọ́bùsì lọ.
Ìta máa gbọ́ o.
Gbogbo lọ́bùsì àwọn ará ìlú Mọ̀sán wọ́n fi pé gbogbo ìlú káríkárí. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó sùn tílẹ̀ fi mọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí àtàwọn òyìn tòótò olórí security gbogbo pátápátá ló jáde. Everybody jáde pátápátá síta. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó sùn láàárọ̀ yìí. Everybody má sọ àsùngbàgbé o. Kẹ́yà tètè lọ múra lẹ́ o. Ogún wọlé dé. Kí lórúkọ tẹ̀yìn tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Ògún dàbí lórúkọ mi. Ní àná ọjọ́ Monday
ọjọ́ kẹfà oṣù kẹfà Monday ọjọ́ ajé ọjọ́ kẹfà oṣù kẹfà ọjọ́ ajé. So òun lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn o. Mo dúpẹ́ pé ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ètò ìsìn. Ó dà pé wọ́n máa lọ ọ̀nà tó máa padà wá. Ètò yẹn ó ti dá dúró díẹ̀ sìn. So tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé a máa padà wá. A máa padà wá. A máa lọ a padà wá. Àmọ́ mo fẹ́ kí ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kẹ́ fi tó gbogbo wa létí. Ẹ ti gbọ́ òun lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn. Kò sí àní-àní ẹ wò ẹ má jẹ́ ká jáyà. Àwọn arábì mo fẹ́ kó yé wa pé ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n pé tí a bá jí tá a bá ti tají báyìí ó ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣé rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé a pọ̀ jù wọ́n lọ àwọn náà mọ̀ ara tó ṣe lọ ń gbé àwọn èèyàn wá láti ta nìyẹn. Tá a bá ti sọ́wọ́ báyìí tá a rẹ̀ ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ní ẹ̀wò náà láì jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé tv yẹn síta àwọn tó lè rí kí yẹn wọ́n lè ké síta ẹ̀jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yóò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbé nǹkan kan padà sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn oníkakí torí ara wọn ní ara wọn ni tí wọ́n bá ṣe kó wọlé lọ́wọ́ lọ́ba àwọn kan jù wọ́n lẹ̀ ní wọ́n ti padà wá sọ̀rọ̀ yín wọ́n máa tún padà wá tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbìmọ̀ àti ṣe jàǹbá ẹ jẹ́ kí a ṣe tó ẹ̀ ká ṣe ó ti yé yín kí ni ẹ kò dìgbà tá a bá fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjèrè ẹ ti mọ bí tá à ń lọ gan-an báyìí ó ti dójú ẹ o ogun ti wọlé ẹ má jà tanra wa gbogbo ẹ pátápátá gbogbo ètò yẹn láàrin gbogbo àwọn ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjèrè ní ìdílé sí ìdílé ìpínlẹ̀ sí ìpínlẹ̀ àdúgbò sádùúgbò títì sí títì abúlé sábúlé oko sí oko ìgbèríko sí ìgbèríko àníṣe ẹ̀sùn wọ́pọ̀ kẹ́ máa ṣọ́ ilé kẹ́ máa ṣọ́ ọ̀nà kẹ́ máa ṣọ́ títì kẹ́ máa ṣọ́ gbogbo àwọn fúlàní tó máa wà ní títì ládùúgbò yín ẹ wá ẹ ṣètò pé torí ibi gbogbo tó ń dúró sí yẹn wọ́n ń ṣọ́ yín ni ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ń lo arọ fi ṣọ́ yín wọ́n ń lo àwọn tó ń tajà fi ṣọ́ yín wọ́n ń lo àwọn tó ń ṣe mẹ́gà fi ṣọ́ yín gbogbo ọ̀nà ló fi ń ṣọ́ wa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gba àwọn fúlàní sílé bíi mẹ́gàdì mo rọ̀ yín ní o ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ yín ẹ tètè yálé wọn o ẹ tètè yálé wọn o ẹ tètè yálé wọn tẹ̀rí inú wa dùn ẹ rí i pé kò tó ọjọ́ mẹ́ta Sunday ní kinní ọ̀hún wáyé ọjọ́ kejì wọ́n tún fẹ́ gbé nǹkan mi wá ká ní kò ṣe pé àwọn ará ìmọ̀ràn ìmọ̀ràn ní Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ká ní pé wọn tètè gbégbèsè pé wọ́n ṣe wọ́n múra lẹ̀ n tá à ń sọ ikọ́ la máa sọ o wọ́n ti padà wá ok ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré tún fún wọn ní wọ́n ti padà wá so wọ́n máa connect sí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wọn so wọ́n máa sáré sọ gbólóhùn díẹ̀ àtún tẹ̀síwájú hold on replace speed mute ọmọba mute àgbọ̀yìn ọmọba àgbọ̀yìn ọmọba mute hello okay hold on wọ́n sọ kọ́kọ́ ni ẹ má bínú unmute o ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa unmute please unmute oh sorry o ẹjọ́ unmute please unmute we can't hear you àgbọ̀yìn unmute can you unmute okay can you do that okay I can see the resemblance àgbọ̀yìn o. You are still muted. You got on mute. We can't hear a thing. You got on mute. That's better now.
They work with the federal government. They are not representing us. Now we say we don't want them also because they failed their possibilities. They failed their position. The lack of the knowledge. The lack of what is going on. The lack of the integrity. We don't want them anymore. What we want now is our land. To save our land. To save
àmọ́ bóyá nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì ní o but kí ni òun ṣe bákanbákan ẹ ṣàfùmú sùúrù ẹ má bínú. ṣe rí pé mo sọ pé ó lè jẹ́ pé ó mẹ́hẹ̀ wọ́n máa padà wá wọ́n á gbìyànjú àti padà wá kò ṣe nǹkan kan tá máa tún padà wá tá máa lè padà wá wọ́n ti ṣe wákàtí méjì kan mélòó kan lórí ètò yìí kò ṣe nǹkan kan tó bá ṣeé ṣe tó bá yẹ pé ó mẹ́hẹ̀ ń sìn àtún padà wá kò ṣe nǹkan kan àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ kí a mú dání wọ́n ti àwọn kan ti sọ ìmọ̀sán ní Ìjẹ̀bú Òde ìmọ̀sán IMO SAN mo fẹ́ pèrè mo fẹ́ sọ àwọn abidi wa léde wa àwọn màá gbìyànjú màá kọ́ síbi kan màá lè ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ gbìyànjú ká máa sọ èdè wa pátápátá látòkè délẹ̀ torí ibi táwa ń sìn a fẹ́ kí kíní yìí kó ká sọ jí pátápátá ní kọ̀ọ̀kan wa ntú yóò dẹ̀ máa gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí nìyẹn tá a bá ti ń sọ èdè yẹn tá a bá ti ń sọ báyìí ṣe a ti ń padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìbílẹ̀ wa àtàwọn alálẹ̀ wa wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé wa lẹ́yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ wá jí torí a lè dáṣe kínní kò ṣeé dáṣe igi kan ò dáṣe gbó tó bí òwe wájú ẹ̀yẹn gbà ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ wà là ń sọ yìí a ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ta wà báyìí àwọn kan ń sọ lè ní ẹgbọ́ tí wọ́n sọ pé ní Banana Island pé púpọ̀ nú àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn bòròró yìí náà ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wa ni o ẹ rí i pé nǹkan bẹ torí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbìyànjú láàrin ara wa ká ṣètò ìdáàbòbò ẹ má dúró pé bóyá owó kan kí ní yìí kò sọ̀rọ̀ owó ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kí ni kò ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ ṣe rí wọ́n ń kó àwọn nǹkan ọ̀gùn yẹn wọ́n ń gbé wọlé tó ń gbé wọlé yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń lo mọ́tò arákùnrin kan tó fẹ́ dá ilé tó fẹ́ ṣe ilé tó máa fi máa ṣe epo tó máa fi máa wà jáde kúrò nù ilẹ̀ wa ọkọ̀ yẹn ni kẹ́ kọjú sí tẹ́lọ̀ mi yẹn tẹ́ bá ti rí ọkọ̀ yẹn tó bá ti ń lọ ìkọ́nu méjì ló máa jẹ́ nínú kó máa kó àwọn tó fẹ́ wá àwọn ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ àwọn tó máa lò láti fa ṣe wá ń jàǹbá nù ilẹ̀ wa àbí nǹkan oríṣẹ́ méjèèjì yẹn wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò nílẹ̀ wa tẹ́ bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lọ̀ mi yẹn wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò eléyìí kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá kì í sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn oníkàkí ọ̀rọ̀ àwa ara wa lélẹ́yìí sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ àwa ara wa lélẹ́yìí torí náà tẹ́ bá ń dúró pé kò sí kankan ó ń bẹ púpọ̀ ń bẹ owó wa náà ń lò ẹjọ́ yé yín o tó ti yé yín tí mo sọ jẹ́ ká fi lè bẹ̀ ó ti tán ó ti yé yín mo rò pé ó ti yé wa bí tá à ń lọ ó ti yé yín ó ti yé yín mo mọ̀ pé àfi gbogbo ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ àsọ nǹkan kan akọ ní ẹ ṣàmójútó àwọn tí wọ́n tẹ́ bá ti rí ẹ má jẹ́ kán dúró ẹ ṣáà má jẹ́ kán dúró sádùúgbò yín ẹ má jẹ́ kán dúró wọ́n ti padà wọlé sí máa ṣe báyìí.
They are watching our people to die. They are watching our children to die. They are watching our women to be raped. They are watching our brothers to be killed like a slop and like a goat. And the people keep quiet and to say anything. American government, we call on you. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We don't have home to go to anymore. We don't have any place to call our home again. Because it is not safe for us to go. It is not safe for our people back home. Our people do not have any hope again. We are the hope of our people back home. We are the mouthpiece of our people. We are the voice of the voiceless. We are the power of the all these powerless people. We are standing here today to tell the whole world, to let them know that Nigeria is a zoo. Nigeria is a zoo. Nigeria is a zoo. We don't want that country anymore. We need our own country. What do we want? What do we want?
Recognition.
Yoruba nation.
We want recognition.
Yoruba nation.
Recognition now.
No retreat.
No surrender.
No retreat.
No surrender.
No retreat.
No surrender.
Solidarity
Forever. Solidarity forever.
Solidarity
forever. We always fight our right.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever.
We shall fight our right.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever.
Solidarity forever. We shall always fight our right.
Ó ní dára fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Ó
Kò ní dára fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Kò ní dára fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Àfi tó bá kókun so. Kò ní dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Kò sí dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Kò sí dáríjì fẹ́ni tó bá dalẹ̀. Àfi tó bá kókun so. Abẹ́ni o.
What did you want done?
No. Network yẹn ó fún wa wàhálà ní bọ̀tẹ̀ máa wọlé.
Thank everybody for coming. This is so memorable that people can leave their comfort zone and decide to do this for prosperity and decide to do this for our children. I know previous speakers have said so much, and I know my Honorable General Secretary must have touched on some of the things I want to say here today. They asked me to say something on enslaving Yoruba in Yoruba land. Enslaving Yoruba in Yoruba land. So when I was thinking about this, I felt so disgusted. How can you enslave somebody in his own house, in his own land? It's disgusting. It's so disgusting, my brothers and sisters. How can you enslave somebody in their own house? And that is what we are going through in Yoruba land, in Odua land. I will not belabor what some of the people might have said. I will just touch on a little bit on slavery, Yoruba people, Hausa Fulani people, and my brothers, the Indigo brothers. And the cross of my message actually is going to be APR. I said APR is not the bankers' annual percentage rates. No, my APR is so different. The cross of my message is APR because A stands for appreciation, my P stands for perseverance, and my R stands for respect for one another in our pursuit of Yoruba land. We have to respect one another in our pursuit of Yoruba land. Let me say one thing. Slavery, as Webster Dictionary defined it, is a condition in which one human being was owned by another human being. This staff I have in my hand, for people that come from Saliko, you know, when we say you say I'm happy for you and I'm happy for myself. This journey we are taking is a journey of happiness. You might not understand now, but I'm going to break it down. It's a journey of happiness, and we're going to be happy at the end of the day. We might be in our graves by the time we realize that point of happiness, but we're going to get there. I promise, and I know we're going to get there. How can you say you own another human being? Who are you to say you own another human being? For all religions all over the world, Hinduism, Buddhism, Shintoism, Taoism, Christianity, Islam, Orthodox, Yoruba traditional religion, none accept and appreciate the fact that you own anybody. None at all. And you have to be serious about this. None of the religion stood by owning another human being. You don't have a right to own somebody. Who are you? You don't have the right because you cannot even create that person. How can you find another human being? And we know that it is human nature, it is human tendencies to want to assert your rights, your power over another human being. And that is what we've seen over many generations before our existence. We know what happened when we had contact with the Europeans. They came with whatever they think they know, and they came to Africa and started saying a lot of stuff. But it is not their fault. It is our fault. And again, it is not our fault too. We are naturally welcoming. We love people to come to us. We love people to come to us. So we took them, we embrace them, we accept them, we accept the white and the European folks, and we took them home. It is only in Yoruba land that you go to travel and you get to people's house, they are going to leave their room for you to sleep. That is Yoruba for you. They will be uncomfortable and make you comfortable. The food they're supposed to have with their children, they're going to give you to eat. Make sure you are comfortable because that is our nature. It's just our nature. Okay, now the Europeans did their thing, and we all know what they did. I can't go into that. This is not the forum for that. We all know what they did. They did whatever they want to do, and they pretended they left. Do you understand what I'm saying? They pretended they left. They did not leave. They can't leave because they are dependent on us. They cannot leave. That's what my brother called imperialism.
Parasite on host.
Another brother said parasite on host. And what do you call it? My brother Abiodun just said colonialism. And the word goes and on and on and on like that. But that's not where we are going, though. Today, we need to address who are we as the people, that is Yoruba people. Who are the people that are allowing other people to oppress the Yoruba people in Yoruba land? If you permit me, I want to start digressing, no, not digressing really, but I want to start communicating with you in my language, in Yoruba language. But before I do that, I want us to remember one thing. I was challenging myself a few weeks ago. I said, can I write an essay, 1,000 words in Yoruba? Just myself. I have a book, put a book on this side, put another book on this side. On this side, I want to know the diction, Yoruba diction that I know, that I can write down. On this side, I started writing the English diction that I know from my library, from my head. How many English vocabulary can I write? It is so unfortunate and it's so sad that the number of Yoruba words I can write is so little compared to the English words I know. It's very, very unfortunate. And you know, even our generation is better. We can at least write 1 or 2 pages of letters to our friends. Our children cannot write a letter to their friends in Yoruba. Some of them cannot even send text messages to their friends in Yoruba. So where are we going? We are dying. We are getting close to our deaths, right? So what will become of the Yoruba race? When we have our children that cannot even write a letter in Yoruba. And for people that understand humanity very well, you all know that if you are losing your language, you are losing yourself as a people. Yes. You are losing everything. I mean, I can give kudos to the theater people, I mean, Nollywood or the musicians in Nigeria that are enticing our children to wanting to know a little bit more about Yoruba. Of course, when they go to party, they spray like their mom and dad. But how many of them can really communicate in Yoruba? So the problem here is Many years ago, my main mentor, Fela Anikula Kukus, did a song and call it colonial mentality. You be saying you be colonial woman, you don't be slave long before, then don't release you now, but you never release yourself. I say you never release yourself. You be saying you be colonial man, you don't be slave long before, then don't release you now, but you never release yourself. Okay, what is it saying? If the pretenders that call our colonial masters say they are leaving you, why are you still embracing everything about them? Why can't you release yourself from that bondage? What is the problem with us as a people for us not getting out there and do our thing for ourselves for the benefit of our people? Not benefit today, not benefit tomorrow, but benefit for many, many, many years, for millions of years ahead of us. And the only way we can go about it is by going back to my APR. But before I talk APR, slavery is not possible in Yoruba land without the assistance or the enablers of the Yorubas. We have to have people amongst us selling us into bondage. We have to have people among us selling us into bondage. I don't want to mention names here, but I know from history. I was born in the 50s, so I know from history. I know from history that whatever we do is going to haunt us. All the Yorubas that they call themselves leaders, that we thought were representing Yoruba interests at that time, they never represented our interests. They failed us. I don't want to mention Akitola. I don't want to mention, even MKO failed us. He makes sure that you never hear of Paulo by using Concord newspaper to kill Tribune. And he has money to suppress Tribune at that point. Madam Onitsiri is really doing a great job to redeem that name. She's doing a great job to redeem that name. And I pray God make it possible for her. I mean, what is this young man that they call Ashwaju Awon Ajoji? Yes. What is he doing? What is he doing? I was in Lagos some time ago. And one market in Olosogbo was on fire. They called him. He did not do nothing. He did not even come there. Shasha market was on fire. He did not do anything. Kano market went on fire. The next day, Ashaju was there. So, I mean, I'm not going to, like I said, I don't want to mention him. Let's come back home. Let's come back here now. As a people. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo sọ pé APR, when the first one, appreciation mo pè àbí. Ó tún mo mean by appreciation ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká try láti máa appreciate effort tí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan wa bá put in sí iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe. Regardless of how small it is. Mọ́mì kan ló gbé flag dání yẹn. Àwọn kan ló ń lo don't say Yoruba media. All this effort must be appreciated. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kan, ó ń kó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀, ó ń kó wọn lọ sóde. Wọ́n wá dé oko kan. Wọ́n wá bá èèyàn kan tó ń ba oko olóko jẹ́. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run yẹn wá dúró. Ó ní ó fún iṣẹ́ o, ó kú àìmọ̀ tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n tún lọ síwájú, wọ́n tún dóko mìíràn, ó tún bá èèyàn kan tó ń tún oko olóko ṣe. Wọ́n ní ó kú iṣẹ́ o, ó kú àìmọ̀ tó ń ṣe. Àwọn tó wá wà lẹ́yìn wa ń bí pé òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Èèyàn kan kó olóko jẹ́, ó ní ó kú iṣẹ́, ó kú àìmọ̀ tó ń ṣe. Èèyàn kan tó tún ṣe, olókú iṣẹ́, ó kú àìmọ̀ tó ń ṣe. Ìdí tó fi sọ, òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run wa sọ fún ẹ pé ìdí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àtẹni tó ń tún nǹkan oní nǹkan ṣe, àtẹni tó ń ba nǹkan oní nǹkan ṣe jẹ́, gbogbo wọn ló máa jèrè ẹ̀. Ṣé rí iṣẹ́ tá a láà ń ṣe yìí, gbogbo wa ta fi lé wa lẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ tá a ń ṣe yìí, a lè má mọ̀ o, a lè má mọ̀ o. À ń tún nǹkan oní nǹkan ṣe ni. Nítorí pé púpọ̀ nù wa àtọkọ o, àtayá o, àtọmọ o, gbogbo Amẹ́ríkà mi lọ wà. A dẹ̀ fẹ́ torí àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà sí. Ẹ rí pé kò sí kẹ́ máa jèrè ẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó máa stop láti máa jèrè ẹ̀. Nítorí pé tó bá ń ṣe dáadáa, ó máa jẹ èrè dáadáa ni. Because kò sọ́nà méjì, dáadáa ló máa fi sọ dáadáa. Nature ni kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Bible àbí Quran. Ẹ tó bá ṣe dáadáa ló máa gbà. Ìkejì nínú tí mo fẹ́ rán ara létí ni perseverance. A ni appreciation. P perseverance. Ṣẹ́rí, ohun tá à ń ṣe yìí ó máa rough o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rán ara létí o. Ó máa rough gan. Ìgbà mi a máa ṣe ìpàdé, a máa jà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn olórin kọ̀ọ̀kan ní kọ̀ǹgbà kan, wọ́n ní ká ṣáà máa fún orí ìtì, ká sì tún ní tẹ́lọ́rùn. Mo fẹ́ o bóyá a ó rèrè jẹ. Mo fẹ́ ká máa forí ìtì o, mo fẹ́ ká ní tẹ́lọ́rùn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ń bẹ̀, òun ni respect. A ó rí ẹ̀ òun ni respect. Ká máa respect. Àtọmọdé ni o, àtàgbàlagbà ni o, àtobìnrin ni o, àtọkùnrin ni o, ká máa respect ara wa. Nítorí pé tá a bá fúnra wa lọ́wọ́ yẹn, la máa lè fi débi tá à ń lọ. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká lè débẹ̀ o. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká lè débẹ̀ o. Inú ìwé àgbọ̀ ara yá yá o. Mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo dúpẹ́ o. Tó fún mi ní opportunity láti sọ yìí.
Yoruba nation! Yoruba nation! What do we want? What do we want? Yoruba nation! No going back! No going back! No going back! A máa pe àwọn màmá wa. Màmá kan bíi ọkùnrin mẹ́wàá. Màmá no nonsense. Màmá tí ò gbàgbẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìyá aláya gbogbo wa. Ìyá tó ju ìyá lọ. Ìyá gbogbo wa nìyẹn. Yoruba nation! Either they like it or not, we will get our land. Either they like it or not, we will get our land. We are not going to look back. No going back. No surrender. No retreat. No surrender. God bless you, ma.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless everybody here.
One woman battalion.
Mo kí gbogbo lé, mo kí ẹ̀yin ìyá wa, ẹ̀yin bàbá wa, lọ́kùnrin, lóbìnrin. Yoruba nation, Yoruba exit, Yoruba exit, Yoruba exit. Odua nation, we want recognition. Ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ni lack of basic amenities in Yoruba land. Lack of basic amenity is in a denial in Yoruba land. I just want to mention a few. My cousin works in a cage in Lagos State. Normally, on the normal circumstances, it's supposed to take like 15 minutes to get to work. But unfortunately, in this situation, the current situation in Lagos, it will take him up to 4 hours, sometimes 6 hours to get to work. So if he's going to work, it will take 6 hours. If he's coming back, the same thing happened. So, and it has been like that forever, and nothing was done. So, Third Mainland Bridge has been constructed more than 20 years ago. still remain the same, no expansion, nothing whatsoever. It's getting back, as a matter of fact. So these cause traffic jam, and we all know that, we have experienced it. Secondly, poor educational system. School fees went up more than 200%, no facilities and materials that students need for learning. School buildings are collapsing, as you can see on the pictures. You can see how school buildings are. University students have not been paid. University lecturers have not been paid. As a matter of fact, in my state, Ondo State, I'm from Akure, and in Ondo State, lecturer of Ondo State Polytechnic Award is called Vosgiva Polytechnics now, have not been paid for the past 12 months. And can you think about that? Just take a minute and think about it. If you have not been paying for 12 months, how are you going to feed? What do you think is going to happen? How about if you get sick? So that is the kind of situation we find ourselves in Nigeria. Government act as if nothing is happening. Their children study abroad. Most of them are in this country, some in Europe, all over the world. And the money they are using to pay for their children's school fees abroad are the money that's supposed to be used to develop the country. But they are using it for their own selfish interest. The educational sector is in a denial. Recently, the Minister for Education walked out of students that went to his office. They asked him a simple question, very simple question. They asked him, they said, Mr. Minister, they said, why is it that your children are schooling abroad? Why don't they school in Nigeria? He walked out of them because he has no answer for that question. They asked him why he cannot buy what he's selling. At least if you are selling any product, you should be able to use that product. He was not able to buy that product. So think about it for a second. Poor health institutions and facilities, our hospital are mere mortuaries. Doctors have been on strike since August 2nd, 2021. Think about that. If anybody is sick and went to the hospital and there is no doctors. So most of our doctors are traveling around the world. We left in a situation that one doctor will be attending to like maybe 80 patients, 100. And just think about what happened recently this past Sunday. So the people that are supposed not to die are dying as a result of no doctors whatsoever. So those are the things that we are going through in Nigeria as of today. Inadequate power supply has been ongoing for a long time. Yoruba are meant to be paying electricity usage in the north. So either you use the electricity or not. Most of us here, we have houses in Nigeria, and they will be sending the bills to you, even though you did not use it, because whatever they use in the north is being spread out on us, we in the south. So we ended up paying their bills for them. That's how the system is being designed. And that's the reason why we are calling on the president, Joe Biden. I know you are a good person. The vice president, Kamala Harris, the United States, to please come to our aid before it's too late. Please come into our aid. This is a 911 call. It's an emergency. Nigeria, we are more than 270 million. Can you think about it? If anything happened, people will trip out. People will fight for their life. Please and please and please. We don't want to come to this country be illegal. We don't want to be a refugee. We want to build our own nation, which is Yoruba nation. Yoruba has been, we have been in a system before 1960. So please and please and please, you know what is going on. We are telling you now. I know you have heard about it. You know what is going on now. Please call me to our aid. Help us. Please help us. We need your help. Yoruba are meant to be paying the electricity usage once again in the north. A lot of companies move out to a neighboring country. Some cities are living in total darkness. It's like hell in the cell. Our poor drainage system in Yoruba territory that lead to flooding during rainy season. You don't want to experience that. You don't want to. Because during the rainy season, I don't know how to describe it. Lack of unemployment opportunity due to corruption. There's a lot of unemployment, of which you know is at the high level. Denial of right to live happen every day just on June 5th. This Fulani herdsmen went to our church and bumped people up, shot as many as they can in Ondo State. And the president did nothing about it. Absolutely nothing about it. And as a matter of fact, the television station are not allowed to say anything about it. Because anybody that Fulani killed, if they say something about it, they will shut them down. Those are the things we're going through. So April 2nd, 2022, the state Fulani attacked the government moving train, killed 8 people, injured 25, kidnapped 168, up to now, as we are here, me and you. The president, whatever he calls himself, Buhari, cannot say anything about it. Those people are still in the hands of Fulani herdsmen. He didn't care about them, but what they are saying is their election. Even though the job that we hired him for, he's not doing the job. And he wanted to go for another one again. Those are the things that we are going through in Nigeria. With all this ongoing, with the Southwest Yoruba people said enough. The country, Nigeria, have expired. Things that expire will not yield any good things. The amalgamation of 1914 have expired. So, for example, if you buy any milk in the store, when they expire, the taste, even though you do not check about the date, the taste of that milk will let you know that this milk have expired. And that is what we are going through in Nigeria, because that Nigeria, the country itself, have expired. So, what we are saying now, we, the Yoruba people, we, the Yoruba, need recognition of our sovereignty. To the United States government, to United Nations, to the entire world, we need recognition as quick as possible, the people of Yoruba. And we have signed 5.1 million. You can see us here today, we might not be up to 1,000, but more than 5.1 million Yorubas have signed the referendum that we are ready to go, that we can't do it anymore. Enough is enough. Thank you, President Biden. Thank you, Vice President Kamala Harris. And thank you, the Department of State, because I know you're going to do the right thing and you will do it as quick as possible. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, United States. God bless the Yoruba nation. God bless you all.
One woman battalion. She's a battalion.
Pariwo tó tirẹ̀ wá ní. Tó tirẹ̀ wá ní.
Bọ́ǹfò yín náà ni.
Tó tirẹ̀ wá ní. Yoruba nation. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Now, a fẹ́ àwọn ìyá wa, ẹ̀yin màmá wa, tẹ́ mọ orí, ẹni orí ní oko ní problem. Tó bá mọ orí dáadáa.
No, I think recently Joker got John. I last give 10 minutes.
Ẹ jẹ́ yín màmá tẹ́ bá mọ orin, ẹ gbéra bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbérí. Ṣé ẹ gbéra bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbérí? Ṣé ẹ gbéra bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbérí? Màmá olóbẹ́ bá kọrin. Màmá olóbẹ́ bá kọrin.
Ìyá mi. Àwọn àyàn lọ yàgbẹ́. Àyàn lọ yàgbẹ́.
Àyàn.
Ìyá ọmọba.
Àyànjú.
A fẹ́ kí flag bojú àwọn tó fẹ́ jó. Kí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ bọ́ sójú agbo.
Màá ní sísí àyàn sí tòsí sè. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká lọ jẹun like bí 5 to 10 minutes. By then, àwọn àyàn ti dé. Táwọn àyàn bá ti dé, wọ́n máa kọrin fún wa like 5 minutes also. Then from there we continue. Bàbá Òjó we continue from there. Ẹ ṣé, thank you so much. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ jẹun, ẹ jẹun, ẹ wo, ẹ jẹun kẹ́ tún dì lọlé. Bá mi gbé. Sí ètò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Media, kí wọ́n bá wa communicate àwọn èèyàn kí wọ́n ti lọ ní. Mr. AY, everybody, Yoruba Kingdom, Otunba Olabode, we are just going to have a break for now to all those who are watching us, and we'll be back so they can talk to people about what is going on in Nigeria, the election and everything. But as per the rally, we are going to come back shortly after a brief break. Thank you, everyone. And stay blessed.
Thank you. I'm sure
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ jẹun, ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ jẹun o. 5 to 10 minutes ẹ ká lọ jẹun, ẹ̀yin màmá wa. Ẹni tí tẹ bá dìgbà ẹ kí n mọ̀.
Àwọn àgbàlagbà ló sọ nípa
ẹ jẹ́ lọ jẹun, ẹ jẹun dáadáa o. Ẹni tó bá lè jẹ tán kẹ́ pè mí. Máa ràn lọ́wọ́.
Kọ́ lè já, mo fẹ́ máa play music lẹ̀. Fóònù lẹ́nu dẹ̀ máa lè.
Máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ nù. Ẹjọ́ máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́.
After that, I'm comment.
Log out. Log out. So we are Citizen AY, we are logging out, but you people can still stay in the Zoom link. You can still stay on the Zoom. So we'll log back in few minutes. Good morning. We are live. Are we live? Yes, we are live. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Share. Good morning. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa wo kíní yẹn, ṣé ó ṣe dáadáa, ṣé ó tàn dáadáa? Ó dorí àwọn èèyàn kodò ní o. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní láti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. What's going to happen to us? Okay. Good morning, everyone. Ẹ káàárọ̀ o. a tún ti ń lọ o. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ ṣé. Ẹ káàárọ̀. People want to be in our video. Okay. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ join wa lórí video ẹ̀. Okay o. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ bá wa share. Sovereign nation now. Yoruba sovereign nation now. A ti wà lójú ọ̀nà wa báyìí, gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire ẹ káàárọ̀. Yes, à ń lọ sí Washington DC fún rally láti rally àlọ́rọ̀ yìí láti declare recognition for our sovereign nation. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé gbogbo rally tá à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ is about Yoruba nation now. But nísìnyìí wọ́n tó ń gbé wa lọ sí ilé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìjọba United States of America ni pé after the petition tí orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá ti launch, ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá mi, mò ń rí yín, ìyá mi Felicia mo rí yín, Maria Anna mo rí yín, Stella mi ò lè ka orúkọ lọ títí, ẹ mọ̀ pé a wà lójú ọ̀nà, ẹ má bínú tí mi ò bá rí orúkọ yín dáadáa. Ìyá mi Stella Ṣóbùkún ọlá mo rí yín. So after tí a ti ní 5 million petition tí wọ́n ti present ẹ̀, because a ní àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tó jẹ́ wípé wọn ò tiẹ̀ tó wa rárá tó sì jẹ́ wípé wọ́n dá dúró, wọ́n ní agbára láti ṣe ìjọba àti ṣe àkóso orílẹ̀-èdè tiwọn náà. So the purpose of our going for this protest or rally is to let the United States of America, àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe ìjọba ní capital, Joe Biden and co, pé kí wọ́n mọ̀ wípé orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá o tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, but over 5 million people, we are not even 5 million, we are more than 5 million, we are over 60 million, let alone kán wá sọ wípé kì í ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè. So nǹkan tá à ń lọ pàtàkì tá a fi ń lọ ni pé we are going for a recognition of our sovereign nation. Recognition of our sovereign nation. A recognition of our sovereign nation. Sovereign nation in the sense that ìjọba ni wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. A clamor fún pé a fẹ́ di orílẹ̀-èdè, a fẹ́ di orílẹ̀-èdè, a fẹ́ di orílẹ̀-èdè. No! Kò ṣe pé a fẹ́ di orílẹ̀-èdè. So we need to get the understanding now and begin to let the world know. Orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. And having 5 million people who have signed and decided that they are no longer part of Nigeria. Nísìnyí, we want our recognition as a sovereign nation. Bí a fẹ́ máa ṣe ìjọba tiwa tara wa, orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá. So we are going purposely because of the recognition. Kò kí ń ṣe pé a tún fẹ́ máa sọ pé ẹ wá sọ wá di orílẹ̀-èdè o, Yorùbá nation o, kìíní kan o. No. A fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ dá wa mọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì tí wọ́n dá dúró. A fẹ́ recognition yẹn, so that gbogbo ohun tó yẹ ká ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè tá a ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wa. You know what I'm saying? Tó gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wa, ìṣèjọba wa, ìdáàbòbò wa, ìṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe fún orílẹ̀-èdè wa tá a ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti bàjẹ́, tí amalgamation ti bàjẹ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. That's the purpose why we are going. Pé a fẹ́ padà sí ibi tá a ti wá tẹ́ ti kó wa lẹ́rú. A ti dá dúró, a ti dá wà tẹ́lẹ̀, orílẹ̀-èdè ni wá. So ìdí tá fi ń lọ nìyẹn. Gbogbo wa láti rí bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire, ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún yín ní distraction. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi ẹ̀tàn, ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi ẹ̀tàn kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. A ti rí bó ṣe ń lọ sìn. Àwọn bàbá wa aṣíwájú, wọ́n ti gba flag as presidential candidate fún APC. Àwọn ò bá wọn jà àbínú sí wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí gbogbo yín bá mọ bó ṣe ń lọ dáadáa, inú wa dùn pé wọ́n ti
recognize Yorùbá orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá.
Wọ́n recognize ṣe ní party.
Nígbà tí when he came to Abeokuta to do this thing.
Tó wá ṣe campaign. Wọ́n recognize bàbá sọ̀rọ̀.
Orí Yorùbá nation.
Bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation nígbà tó ń wá sábẹ́kúta tán ní èmi ló kàn.
Yorùbá ló kàn.
Yorùbá ló kàn. So ìyẹn la máa fi mọ̀ wípé Yorùbá ó ṣíwájú Nàìjíríà àbí. Before we are Nigerians, I am a Yoruba woman. Kí n tó di ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè kan ní àtẹ̀mọ́ orúkọ tá a máa pè kan.
Àgọ́ adìyẹ, àgọ́.
Kí wọ́n tó kó wa sínú àgọ́ adìyẹ Nàìjíríà. Ọmọ ìran Yorùbá, ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire làwa jẹ́. Kán tó so wá pọ̀ mọ́ inú Nàìjíríà. Ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire ni wá, ọmọlúàbí, ọmọ Odùduwà, bàbá ńlá wa. Bàbá tó fọwọ́ gbáyẹ̀ pé ọmọ Odùduwà làwa ṣe. So bàbá náà recognize wọ́n ní àwa ló kàn, Yorùbá ló kàn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìran Yorùbá ni àwọn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé orírun àwọn Yorùbá ni. So wọ́n lè sọ wípé Nigeria is a nation or pé bóyá wọ́n mọ̀ pé orúkọ lásán ni tí wọ́n kàn fi bí àgọ́ adìyẹ. Wọ́n ní please add me to Yoruba Nation group. Okay, màmá mi Níkẹ́, ẹ send message sí mi so that mi ní lè rí nọ́mbà yẹn kọ nọ́mbà yẹn sìn. Ẹ send message. So wọ́n recognize bàbá lábẹ́kúta bá sọ pé èmi ló kàn nílé wa tó máa làlùyọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti rò pé bàbá yìí ó fa wàhálà o. Bàbá yìí máa dá nǹkan lẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá fún àwọn bàbá yìí. By virtue of ọgbọ́n oríṣiríṣi, bàbá wọlé o. Bàbá wọlé hands down. Ojú lásán lẹ pé ni. Everybody, I step down. Everybody ló step down fún bàbá. Kí ló bá dé cash out ni? Cash out. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí gbogbo àwọn lecture tá à ń ṣe. Ẹ lọ gbogbo àwọn lectures pàápàá jùlọ. Èyí tí bàbá Aliu tó fi analyze ohun tí ó fi ṣòro tó fi difficult láti lè jẹ́ kí anybody tó bá ṣe president kó tún Nàìjíríà ṣe. Ìdí ni wípé kì í ṣe wípé kò sí àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ tó lè tún Nàìjíríà ṣe. Kì í ṣe pé kò sí àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àbí àwọn tó ní ọkàn tó lè tún Nàìjíríà ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n ìdí tí wọ́n fi lè túnṣe tí ò lè ṣeéṣe fún wọn is us. Ìdí tí ò lè ṣeéṣe fún wọn ni wípé constitution Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ń lò táwa ti kúrò lábẹ́ tá fẹ́ lọ sọ fún United States nísìn wípé we are a sovereign nation. Constitution tí wọ́n ń lò ní wípé ní National Assembly even ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè kò ní àṣẹ kankan. National Assembly 2/3 of National Assembly ló máa lè decide nǹkan tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Àní kì í ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè yá wá orúkọ fún àgọ́ adìyẹ. Tá bá ti sọ pé àgọ́ adìyẹ Nàìjíríà ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ so kẹ́ máa understand wa. Kò ṣeéṣe in fact kó jẹ́ ṣé ta ló kàwé jù ní orílẹ̀-èdè wa tí wọ́n recognize gbogbo àgbáyé. Bàbá Wọlé Ṣóyínká ni wọ́n náà recognize jù tí ó kàwé jù gbogbo àgbáyé. Share this program. Gbogbo èyí tí ẹ bá wà ní Amẹ́ríkà jẹ́ kí n tún polówó eléyìí kí n tó máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú wáàsí mi. Ẹ̀yin àfáà wa náà, ẹ̀yin ìmáàmù wa náà, ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ wa ánàkúmùláì. Ẹ wò ẹ pàdé wa ní Washington DC. The state of
Washington DC, Maryland,
Department of State,
Pennsylvania, Delaware, gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà ń tòsí.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ń tòsí o. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Virginia, Rhode Island, New York, Connecticut, àwa tá a wà yìí náà 7 hours drive ní wá sí Washington DC no be mọ́ínmọ́ín kì í ṣe jókì so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wà nínú Maryland tẹ́ ẹ wà nínú Washington DC ẹ má fi ṣe wípé wọn àti ẹ pè mí o àmọ̀gbà tán tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ rálì eléyìí ẹ má jà fi ṣe ẹlẹ́yàbẹ̀ ẹ má bínú ó dáa mo bá ń bẹ̀ yìí ẹ má bínú ẹ sáré gbàyè sáré yọjú sí rally ground jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ pariwo recognition that's number 1. Number 2 ìwọ tó o bá tí ìwọ bigger than Africa o tí ì mọ kankan go and watch bigger than Africa wà á lè mọ̀ pé wo inú máa bí ẹni pé o fẹ́ jẹ́ orúkọ mi mọ́ o fẹ́ padà o fẹ́ dá ní orílẹ̀-èdè inú máa bí ẹni orí èèyàn máa pé wá pé ṣé ìran kan leléyìí ṣé ìran kan lórí báyìí ló dára tó báyìí náà wá ṣẹlẹ́yà fún báyìí go and watch bigger than Africa wà á mọ̀ wípé kò sí nǹkan míì tí ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire fi ṣo tó fi lè làlùyọ tógo yẹn fi lè kárí ayé ju pé ká gba recognition wa lọ so gbogbo àwọn tó bá sì ń ṣe olóṣèlú kí la máa fi wọn pè ní wọn ṣé wọn mọ nǹkan tán ṣe wọn mọ nǹkan tán ṣe
o.
apá méjì la máa.
àwọn aládùúrà wa tó mọ àdúrà gbà tó máa ń sọ wípé Ọlọ́run sọ wípé Ọlọ́run sọ wípé tó máa ń sọ nítorí Ọlọ́run sọ wípé sìn òun ni kò ń ṣe èmi ló kan Ọlọ́run sọ wípé òun lè yí tá máa tún máa sọ ń sìn àwọn tó mọ kọ́kọ́rọ́ Ọlọ́run tó máa ń bọ́ Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń sọ wípé Ọlọ́run sọ wípé ẹjọ́ abẹ wọn. wọ́n bá wa sọ fún Ọlọ́run.
wọ́n ní kó bá wa sọ fún Ọlọ́run.
kó kó sínú àwọn olóṣèlú.
wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run wípé Nàìjíríà yóò dúró kó bá wa sọ fún Ọlọ́run kó kó sínú àwọn olóṣèlú.
kó kó sínú àwọn olóṣèlú k'Ọlọ́run yí ọkàn wa padà.
àfa wa tó jókòó yìí ní pé kí Ọlọ́run kó yí ọkàn àwọn olóṣèlú wa padà.
kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò.
àfa wa ní kó sọ fún wọn pé kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò.
so ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bá a sọ fún Ọlọ́run àwọn alágbára location 9 kí Ọlọ́run kó sí wọn nú.
wọ́n ní kí àwọn olùṣọ́ àgùntàn wa àwọn wòlíì wa àwọn àfáà wa kí wọ́n wá sọ fún àwọn olóṣèlú pé kí Ọlọ́run kó sí nínú àwọn alágbára torí àwa ti rí wípé ẹ wò ó bí ìran káàárọ̀ oòjíire bá máa ṣe nǹkan tó dáa láyé àfi ká dá dúró.
àwọn dá dúró ni no going back ìyẹn ti wà nínú àkọsílẹ̀.
wọ́n ló ti wà sínú àkọsílẹ̀.
wípé a máa dá dúró a máa dúró.
wípé ìran Yorùbá máa dá dúró.
àsìkò yẹn
o.
Ọlọ́run fi wọn wá.
wọ́n lọ́lọ́run máa fi wọn.
ó ti súnmọ́ tán.
wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n ti súnmọ́ tán. ṣùgbọ́n.
ká má ṣe mistake.
wọ́n wá ní ká má ṣe àṣìṣe o.
kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò.
wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò ẹ má fojú pààyàn rẹ̀ èyí tẹ́ ń fojú tẹ́ńbẹ́lú ẹnikẹ́ni.
ẹ má yes kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè Ọlọ́run wá ń kó sínú èèyàn ni.
wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run tó dá wa yìí tí í ṣe Olódùmarè máa ń kó sínú èèyàn ni.
Chief Sunday Igboho Òòṣà.
wọ́n ní Chief Sunday Igboho Òòṣà owó baba Dami ọmọ lọ́mọ.
ọdún 4-5 sẹ́yìn àwa kan mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa.
wọ́n ní bí ọdún 8 sáwọn àwọn àfáà wa tó wà yìí tó ń jókòó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi yìí mọ̀ wọ́n bí ẹni mọ̀wó ni.
mo kò sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò.
ṣùgbọ́n kò wá sẹ́ni t'Ọlọ́run ò lè lò.
so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ilẹ̀kùn tẹ́ fi ń bọ́ lọ́hùn sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n wá lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ilẹ̀kùn tẹ́ fi ń bọ́ lọ́hùn sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ máa sọ fọ́lọ́hùn k'Ọlọ́run yí ọkàn olóṣèlú.
ẹ mọ̀ bá àdúrà tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ máa gbà ní pé Ọlọ́run kó kó sínú àwọn olóṣèlú wa.
ẹ wá jà tọ́ra wa o.
àfa wa ní ká má tọ́ra wa.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́dọ̀ lọ àwọn olóṣèlú fún wa.
pé Ọlọ́run gbọ́dọ̀ lọ àwọn olóṣèlú fún wa náà tọ́ra nílò wọn.
ọmọba.
ọmọba.
látijọ́ ta ti ń dá owó.
wọ́n ní látijọ́ ta ti ń dá ilé owó tá ń dáwó nínú agitation yìí. nínú agitation yìí.
ẹjọ́ ṣàti dá 200 million.
wọ́n ní ká bi yín léèrè pé ṣáà ti pa mílíọ̀nù lọ́nà 200.
mo ṣe
àáfàá wà yìí náà wọ́n láwọn ti pàdé olóṣèlú kan èmi ò mọ ibi tó ti pàdé ẹ̀.
ó sọ wípé.
wọ́n ló wípé.
ó ní ṣé àwa tá à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ṣáà ti dúró tán.
wọ́n ní wọ́n wá bi àwọn pé àwa tá à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation yìí ṣáà ti dúró tán ìwọ náà bíra rẹ pé sóò ti dúró tán.
mo ní bàbá èmi àrólé o mo dúró tán gidi.
àáfàá wa ìwà sọ wípé àwọn àrólé èmi ọmọ ọba èmi dúró tán digbidigbi.
ó ní inú ara wa la mọ̀.
wọ́n ní olóṣèlú wọn sọ pé ọmọ ọba inú rẹ ló mọ àrólé inú rẹ ló mọ o.
ó ní tọ̀wọ́ bá gbé 5 500 million sí àárín wáǹsì ó ní wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
olóṣèlú wa ní báwọn bá ju 5 million naira sáàárín àwọn
500 million
500 million anakumulai kábíyèsí ọlọ́run ọba
500 million rí pé ẹgbà ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ ẹbí lọ máa ṣe struggle Yorùbá nation.
tó tòrí ọlọ́run o wọ́n ní ọmọ Nàìjíríà ọmọ Yorùbá náà ló fẹ́ràn owó báyìí ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ wá rí nǹkan báyìí.
wọ́n ní ẹgbà 500 million yìí ẹ fi lọ ṣe agitation.
wọ́n ní báwọn bá sọ wípé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbà 500 million yẹn lọ máa fi ṣe agitation yẹn ọmọ Yorùbá mọ̀ ronú ẹ̀ báyìí o.
ó ní the end lópin sinimá.
wọ́n ní the end lópin solomon ajé pé owó ló mọ Yorùbá mọ̀ sì ṣe tí àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrè yẹ kó jẹnu
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kì í ṣe tó yẹ kó ọmọlúàbí máa jẹ́ ni ìyá bàbá mi Sásìn Adékúnlé wọ́n ní mo ti dá arọ́wọ́ àsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi mọ̀ ń rọ́wọ́ àsí ti ojú àdéṣù báyìí torí gbogbo ọ̀nà ló bá àfàwẹ́ lọ́wọ́ síwájú.
wọ́n bá gbowó sílẹ̀.
wọ́n ní tí wọ́n bá wá gbowó táwọn mọ̀ pé àwọn olóṣèlú yìí owó wa náà ní bẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn wọ́n ní tí wọ́n bá gbowó lẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí.
kò ní kí afowó yẹn wá join ní location 9 politician o wípé ká fi struggle Yorùbá nation.
ọmọ ànàkùnmùláì wọ́n ní kì í wá ṣe pé báwọn olóṣèlú bá gbowó lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní owó yìí táwọn gbé fún yín àwọn ọ̀sọ́ wípé kẹ́ wá fi ṣe location 9 ṣùgbọ́n ẹ fi ṣe ìrìn àjò bá a ṣe máa gbòmìnira ni kí ni ó ṣẹlẹ̀.
wàhálà bẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n ní ṣe ni àwọn ọmọ ìran Yorùbá yọ abẹnú gbọ̀ngàn síra wọn kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa rí pé World War 4 nínú Yorùbá ló máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n nígbà yẹn ni wọ́n náà máa fo World War 3 wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ World War 4 nínú Yorùbá torí owó kíní ìmọ̀ wá ṣe báyìí o ọmọ alágbára báyìí o.
àwọn aládùúrà wa ẹ jẹ́ kán bá bọ́lọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin aládùúrà wa tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́bí tẹ́ darí àdúrà sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ wa ẹ̀yin àfáà wa gbogbo àwọn mo sọ pé àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe náà torí mo ní àfáà wa mọ́ pàdé àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe náà kan tí bàbá yẹn ní wọ́ Nàìjíríà rí ká kọ́kọ́ ṣe náà ká wá nígbà tí wọ́n bá ṣe wọ́ Nàìjíríà tán láṣẹ túnlẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe wọ́n ní bàbá ẹ̀yin gan ló yẹ kó jẹ́ custodian.
òye wọn ni.
ṣùgbọ́n òye wọn ni wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin aládùúrà wa ibi tẹ́ dàrú àdúrà sí ni pé káwọn olóṣèlú wọnú kọ́ kí gbogbo òbòjú sí kúrò lójú wọn. Ọlọ́run kó sí wọn nínú a nílò wọn tòótọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ara wa bó ṣe ń ṣe wá lára gbogbo ìwà àbàjẹ́ tí wọ́n ti wù sí a.
kí lẹ́tà wa tó dé UN wọ́n ti dé UN.
wọ́n ní torí pé kí lẹ́tà wa tó dé UN wọ́n ti dé UN ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n bọ́ lọ́n lè.
òun náà lájẹ sọ ipò Ọlọ́run.
òun náà láṣẹ sọ pé Ọlọ́run.
Ọlọ́run kó sí wọn nú.
kókó sí wọn nínú àmọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti jà torí owó nídìí agitation náà ni àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá sì ni wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá national. wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá national ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti jà wọ́n ti fẹ́ fọ́ra wọn torí owó yìí náà ni kí wọ́n kó ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọlé àáfàá wa káwọn kan ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn láwọn ò ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù owó yìí náà ni kí àwọn kankan jẹ́ káwọn tó mọ nǹkan ṣe kán ní rárá owó yìí náà ni owó àti ipò yìí náà ni a sì ṣe báyìí. ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ohun tá à ń sọ ni wípé we are going to the Washington DC. Honey, please come to Nigeria and fight for Yoruba nation. Give that compulsion.
Dàpọ̀
Filipino. Wọ́n ní Filipino.
Bí òye ṣe yí ẹ nìyẹn.
Bóye ṣe yí ẹ nìyẹn ọpọlọ tíntín lẹ́ni.
Bóye ṣe yí ẹ.
Wọ́n ní bóye ṣe yé yín àwọn àfáà wa ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní bóye ṣe yé yín ni. Ẹ bá ń ṣàlàyé fún un. Ebe àwọn kan ló wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn. Wọ́n tó ń sọ pé wọ́n wá sí kọ́kọ́sọ.
Àwọn táwa ń bí sọ fún yín pé ogun la fẹ́ jà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n láwọn táwa ń bí ò sọ fún yín pé ogun la fẹ́ jà.
A ní òbí lè, a ní ọmọ
àwa náà lóbi ilé alọ́kọ ilé alọ́mọ ilé alẹ́bí ilé alọ́rẹ̀ ńlé gbogbo èèyàn ló ṣe pàtàkì fáyé tí a.
àbínú wa dùn bọ́n ṣe wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bọ́n ṣe pa àwọn èèyàn.
wọ́n ní sẹ́nu ti wá dùn bí wọ́n ṣe wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tán ṣe pààyàn torí gbogbo èèyàn lẹ́rù pé máa wà Nàìjíríà ọpọlọ mú kú.
àìní òye ilẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ pé káwọn ti lóyìnbó máa bọ̀ lé.
wọ́n láì lóye ló ṣe jẹ́ gbogbo yín sì lélẹ̀ bẹ́gabẹ́ga náà.
ìwọ tí òun sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó lẹ́bí nílùú òyìnbó.
wọ́n ní wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́bí nílùú òyìnbó tó ń
sọ̀rọ̀. ó dẹ̀ send owó sí ẹ.
ó ń fowó ránṣẹ́ sí àbí kò fowó ránṣẹ́ sí bí ò tiẹ̀ ní gan òun gan á wù pé kò ń kọjá wá sílùú òyìnbó. torí ilé ò fara rọ fún un.
òun tóun sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn location náà ń rọ lọ́rùn nítorí ó ń yíwèé níbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
wọ́n ní wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé location náà ń rọ Ọlọ́run torí pé o gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ olè olójúkòkòrò ó ń yíwèé níbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ń ṣe òun yíwèé.
nítorí tí ọmọ ẹ bá wà nílé tó rówó skul sọ.
wọ́n nítorí pé tọ́mọ ẹ bá wà lé tó rówó school san.
Tí ìyàwó ẹ lóyún tó mọ tó tí mọ bó ṣe máa sanwó hospital.
Tí ìyàwó ẹ lóyún tó mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe hospital tí ò sọ hospital tó bó ṣe máa rọbí tó ṣe máa bímọ.
Tí landlord ẹ sọ fún ó ti fún ẹ ní quick notice.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé landlord ẹ ti fún ẹ ní quick notice tó mọ bí tó dorí kọ ò mọ bí tó kọ àwọn ọmọ ẹ sí.
O ní first degree, o ní second degree, oríṣẹ́ fi ṣe.
Wọ́n ní tó jẹ́ pé orí ẹ pé tó kàwé tí wọ́n náà mọ làálàá tó ṣe kó tó gba first degree second degree tó wà á ríṣẹ́ ṣe.
Òní lè máa sọ wípé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ẹ máa bọ̀ nílé.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀wá ní lanu gbàgà wípé gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà lókè òkun kó máa bọ̀ nílé kó wá jà.
Àsìkò tá a fi sílẹ̀ yìí.
Àsìkò tá a fi sílẹ̀ yìí.
Kó lọ wo iye tí ó jẹ́.
Lọ wo iye tí wọ́n fi ń san fún wa lọ ní orílẹ̀-èdè ibi tá a wà.
Ní odidi ọjọ́ kan.
Lódidi ọjọ́ kan.
Ká má ṣiṣẹ́.
Ká má ṣiṣẹ́.
Ká tún bọ́ sọ́nà ká tún máa wá mọ́tò.
Àwọn kan tiẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n lálátẹnujẹ ní ká pè yẹn irú politician.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn alátẹnujẹ irú politician. Ẹ rí wọn.
Oyè.
Wọ́n lóye òye yín ni.
Àwọn ọmọọba wọn kan wà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ní èsì.
Wọ́n láwọn kan wà tọrọ wọn ò lésì.
Wàá kàn máa nínú.
Wọ́n ní sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ni.
Nínú èsì yẹn a máa fi kọ́ wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
A máa fi kọ́ yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́ kọ́ wọn báyìí?
Òun náà láti sọ fún yẹn.
Ojú ọ̀nà ńkọ́ ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ rí ààbò kò sáàbò?
Wọ́n sùn kò lè sùn.
Wọ́n lẹ̀ tí ẹ̀rọ oorun sùn mọ́ torí gbogbo yín a rí fídíò kan lánàá bá àfà wa. Tí àwọn èèyàn ń pariwo ní àdúgbò wo náà ń pariwo yẹn náà àwọn èèyàn ò lè sùn. Gbogbo wọn náà ti tú síta.
Ní Ìjẹ̀bú East.
Màmá wa ṣèbú wọn ní ká sọ fún yín pé elébi lẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní
Ìjẹ̀bú Ìmọ̀sán.
Ìjẹ̀bú Mọ̀sán.
Àwọn Fúlàní wọlé lóru.
Àwọn Fúlàní wọlé lóru wọn lọ́pẹ́lọpẹ́ àwọn fìjìláńtẹ́ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àwọn ọdẹ gbogbo wọn wá kó síta wọn sùn ládùúgbò yẹn.
Bó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni yẹn ò ní máa sọ wípé kán máa bọ̀ wá jà.
Wọ́n ní bí ò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni yẹn ẹ̀ ní sọ wípé ẹ̀yin abroad ẹ wá bàbá wa fàrólé wọ́n ní I am proud of you so much you really show that IHS students don't take shit from anyone. Àwọn tí yín nìyẹn. IHS. Ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
So eléyìí ò ń ṣe pé a lè wálé. A máa wálé.
Kì í ṣe pé a lè wálé kò yẹ ẹyẹ àtúnlá àwọn lóye. Àwọn lèmọ́mù wa tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó dàbí pé wọ́n gbọ́n yìí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá yìí ó mọ bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò bá kó àwọn kan sókè òkun Ọlọ́run ló ti dáadáa ó dèdí tì wọ́n síbẹ̀ fúnrú àkókò báyìí ni torí ó mọ̀ pé àkókò kan ń bẹ tí àwọn alágbára tí wọ́n máa fipá ṣèjọba lórí àwọn ènìyàn nílẹ̀ wọn ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò ní lè dá jà wọn ò ní lè dá pariwo àṣírí wọn ò ní lè tú síta. Ó wá fa àwọn kan yọ ẹlòmíì máa rò pé torí òun wà labroad pé it's because of yourself or your family. No, it might be because of your race, because of your nation, because of your tribe. Torí ìran yín lọ́lọ́run ṣe tì yín ó lè jásìkò yìí gangan ní ìdí pàtàkì tẹ́ fi wà lókè òkun yẹn lọ́lọ́run ṣe tì yín síbẹ̀. Kí ẹ bá lè ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ like a voice to the voiceless. Àwọn èèyàn wa nísìn wọn ò máa jẹ́ kán jáde wọn ò lè jẹ́ kán ṣe protest wọn ò lè jẹ́ kán ṣe rally. Kò tiẹ̀ sí tó fẹ́ kàn ṣe. Mo ka news kan láàárọ̀ àfà wa. Ẹnìkan wọ́n ní ó pé yahoo náà wọ́n kàn kì mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n gbé láàárọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ demand 5 million wọ́n nítorí ó jọ yahoo. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe yahoo. Ṣé orílẹ̀-èdè nìyẹn? Now ibi tí mo ti ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan fún bàbá wa yìí ni pé tí anybody tó bá gbé igbá ìbò tó lóun fẹ́ ṣe Nàìjíríà tí ò lè jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe fún ni wípé constitution òfin
Haúsá ló ní.
Àwọn Fúlàní ló ní òfin wọ́n tẹ̀ ti kọ́ńkà Haúsá àti ẹja máa pè wọ́n Fúlàní Haúsá Fúlàní ni wọ́n torí àwọn Haúsá gangan àánú wọ́n ń ṣe mí wọ́n ti kọ́ńkà wọn Haúsá ló ní constitution kì í ṣe fún gbogbo ìran tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè tó wà ní inú àgọ́ adìyẹ Nàìjíríà tí lọ́gùgáàdì tó mọ sílẹ̀ tó kó gbogbo wa sínú ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe wá rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tí ok Mr. Lẹ́kan mo ti gbọ́ yín ṣe rí tí bàbá Tinubu bá wá wọlé tí bàbá Tinubu bá pàpà wọlé tó rán mọ tí wọ́n ń ṣe máa pè fún yín láàárọ̀ yìí ṣe rí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe
tí wọ́n bá máa jà tán máa bára wọn jà tán máa para wọn kì í ṣe lórí òṣèlú nìkan àwọn tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ pọ̀ gan ó ń ta owó fún
wọnú ara wọn.
tí bàbá Tinubu bá wọ ilé tán tiẹ̀ ṣe president tán sọ ẹ̀yìn as president ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé already we have a terrible constitution tó ti kọ́kọ́ kó ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ sí ọwọ́ bàbá Tinubu ìdí ni pé National Assembly ló máa decide ohun tí wọ́n máa ṣe fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà fún àgọ́ adìyẹ Nàìjíríà National Assembly yìí dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá gbé any law kankan wá àbí any ṣe regulations kankan wá tán fẹ́ pass into law any bill tán fẹ́ pass into law majority ló gbúdọ̀ vote 2/3 ló gbúdọ̀ vote nínú National Assembly yẹn National Assembly yẹn dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ already àwọn Fúlàní wọ́n ti take over in fact more than 2/3 àwọn náà wà ń bẹ̀ kó tí ẹ ṣe 2/3 àwọn ni wọ́n pàṣẹ òun lè fi rí wípé ṣe rí ìgbà tí wọ́n ní wọ́n máa ṣe amendment of the constitution amendment tí wọ́n ṣe níbi few months ago ṣé 2 months ló ti pé 2 months or 3 months now ìgbà tán náà máa ṣe amendment yẹn ó tún wá terrible ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ń ka constitution ẹ máa ẹ wo educative program ẹ máa lọ máa listen sí bàbá mi Ibrahim watching you from Ìlàró thank you Ìlàró ṣẹ́rí wọ́n wá tún lọ ṣe amendment
àwọn tí yé wa nìyẹn ẹ má sùn o
ẹ̀yin yé wa wọ́n ní ẹ má sùn
o
àfa wa ní sọ fún yín pé ká ẹ má sùn níyé wa ẹ má sùn níyé wa ẹ má sùn o ẹ̀yin èkó arómisálẹ̀ gbẹlẹ̀gbẹ́ pátí ní láàárọ̀ pátí ní ọjọ́ Monday wọ́n ṣe lájọ ọjọ́ Friday mọ́ Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday èkó gangan ní target àṣì ń bọ̀ lórí yẹn àbí ẹ jẹ́ n parí ti constitution ìdí tí wọ́n ní fi jẹ́ kí ó ṣeé ṣe fún bàbá Tinubu tí wọ́n bá sún ẹ̀wọ̀n yìí kí wọ́n rí túnṣe kì í ṣe pé bàbá ò ní ọpọlọ kì í ṣe pé bàbá ò lè sọ òkè dilẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bàbá ò mọ tí ó lè ṣe tí Nàìjíríà tó máa fi change ṣùgbọ́n bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá náà ní lọ́wọ́ bàbá náà ní tiwọn lọ́wọ́
tapo wọ́n ní tapo
wọ́n ní tapo
tapo ní
wọ́n ní tapo lójú lọ́wọ́ bàbá gbogbo fídíò tí mo ti rí láàárọ̀ ó lágbára ó lágbára láàárọ̀ yìí o gbogbo bí bàbá ṣe ń bọ́ lẹ́nu aeroplane
bàbá ni
Ọlọ́run kó bá fún bàbá lálàáfíà ni o
Ọlọ́run á lọ́ra ẹ̀mí wọn
Ọlọ́run kó bá lẹ́rọ ẹ̀mí bàbá ni o ẹ̀yin ti Ìbàdàn bàbá mi Adéwálé mò ń wò yín dáadáa bàbá mi Kàfáyà látàbí Òkúta gbogbo ẹ̀yin Nàìjíríà mo ti ẹ̀fẹ́ máa sọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá I love you all please ẹ má sùn àfà wa
wọ́n má ṣì wá gbọ́ o
wọ́n ní ká ẹ má sì wá gbọ́ àfà jẹ́ n parí ọ̀rọ̀ constitution yìí o ṣé rí constitution tí mò ń sọ ni wípé tí wọ́n bá wá fún bàbá wa Aṣíwájú Ahmed Tinubu ní tí wọ́n bá ṣe swearing fún wọn ní 2023 hey my lovely sister I'm missing you badly here Tomi Agnes I'm missing you here seriously that woman no she's one of a kind gbogbo wa ni one of a kind anyway tí wọ́n bá fún bàbá wa Ahmed Tinubu Sangolere àbí kí ni wọ́n porúkọ Sangolere ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ tó bá fún wọn ní presidency olówó pósí olówó gbogbo ẹ̀ olówó dẹ ni wọ́n ń pè wọ́n tó bá fún bàbá ní presidency ní 2023 tó ń fẹ́ ṣe swearing fún wọn gbogbo agenda tí bàbá bá ní bàbá ò lè achieve ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbé sí wọ́n máa ṣe ní bill bàbá wa máa pàṣẹ sí ẹnu National Assembly àwọn National Assembly náà máa wá sit láti decide olórí oko bambam Ayọ̀gúndì mú gbósà for you. akínyìn o
àmọ́ ìpè tí lọ́jọ́ ìní ológun wọ́n wá yín lé wọ́n ti ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀ nílé.
àáfà wa ní ká sọ fún ọ̀gbẹ́ èsì títí náà pé àwọn ọ̀mọ̀gbà tán darapọ̀ mọ́ ológun tẹ́ ẹ bá ráṣọ kakí tí wọ́n kó sí wọn lọ́rùn takuntakun wọn náà ń wá yín nílé ẹ lọ bá a dojúkọ wọn ẹ lọ bá a jagun nílé tó ń bá wá ṣe kínní tó ń bá wá ṣe bíìlì yẹn tó bá gbé sí National Assembly àwọn National Assembly ló máa wá decide wọ́n á wá wo gbogbo nǹkan tó kó sílẹ̀ yẹn pé okay a fẹ́ ṣe ojú ọ̀nà márosẹ̀ Abẹ́òkúta kó máa yọ gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ a fẹ́ ṣe ilé ìwòsàn airport ìgbàlódé a fẹ́ ṣe àwọn mèremère tí wọ́n bá list kí gbogbo ọmọ tó jẹ́ indigenous people àti citizen kan máa sanwó maybe 300,000 per month kan máa san fún wọn òṣìṣẹ́ àwọn allowances báyìí àwọn arúgbó wa tó bá gbé gbogbo nǹkan yẹn sí iwájú National Assembly àwọn náà máa wá decide pé ẹ̀hìn tó gbé wá yìí ṣé ó máa wọlé àbí ó máa wọlé ó máa vote mò ń gé kúkùkù ni o ṣé wá rí àwọn tó máa vote yìí àwọn ọmọ ìran Usman Dan Fodio àní ẹ ṣe ètò yìí àwọn ọmọ ìran Usman Dan Fodio bàbá ńlá Fúlàní ẹ mọ̀ pé Odùduwà ni bàbá ńlá títí wa tíátíá èmi ò mọ̀ tàwọn Ìgbò ṣùgbọ́n bàbá ńlá tí ọmọ Odùduwà tí ìran Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire àwa níran ìtàn wà fún tiwa bá a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé àníkẹ́ lọ wo bigger than Africa ẹ tún lọ wò ó you will be proud of yourself you will be proud of who you are in fact anything tó jẹ́ Western world ó máa fẹ́ reject immediately ó máa in fact gbogbo bí tó bá wà báyìí nǹkan tó máa fi rí ìran Yorùbá lára ẹ ló máa fẹ́ ṣe níbikíbi tó bá wà in fact tẹ́ bá wo bigger than Africa yẹn ó máa wò wípé àwọn olórí burúkú wo ló wá sọ wá sínú tá a wà yìí gan wàá máa ṣépè fún wọn ni ṣe wá rí àwọn ìran tí wọ́n níran ní orí location náà yìí àwọn ọmọ ìran Usman Dan Fodio àwọn ni wọ́n máa wá jókòó lórí gbogbo tí bàbá Tinubu tó fẹ́ ṣe fún gbogbo ìran tó wà lábẹ́ àgọ́ location 9 ó ní wọ́n ṣe amendment tó jẹ́ pé ó tún terrible ju tàkọ́kọ́ lọ ó ní láti take two-third votes ní National Assembly kí wọ́n bá kán tó lè agree pé kíní yẹn ti di òfin ó ti pé kán lọ carry it out báwo náà ṣe máa wá achieve 2/3 nígbà tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn tó wà ní National Assembly yìí ṣe bí presidency là ń sáré kiri àwọn tó wà ní National Assembly kò sọmọ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire ní láàrin wọn àwọn Fúlàní ló wà ní National Assembly báwo náà ṣe wá fẹ́ ṣe my king thank you God bless you what we are saying is that there is no any other way than self-determination that to have every indigenous people in Nigeria should have their sovereign nation. That's what we are saying. That they should not use this election paparazzi to deceive anybody. Don't let them deceive you. Don't let them say, orí àwọn Yorùbá kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ wò wọn nárò jinlẹ̀ mọ́ rárá. And I don't blame them. You know why I won't blame them? Because some of them, they are being hypnotized. Some of them are being caged. Some of them are being spiritually caged. Wọ́n ti fi nǹkan wọ́n ti fi màálù àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣàṣe wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń pa nínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta iná àmọ́ bóyá wọ́n lò wọ́n fún nǹkan ni àkúkú lè sọ Ọlọ́run ló yé. So if you see people who are not working rightly tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe bí ẹni tó rí òkú báyìí it means that nǹkan kan ń ṣe wọ́n lọ́pọlọ torí pé wọ́n lè reason well. Mo rí àwọn tí yà ń jẹ tẹ́ bá rí bọ́n ṣe show ilé wọn ní àárín Lagos mainland wọ́n dẹ̀ ń jó wọ́n ń yọ̀ wọ́n máa wá sọ pé Yorùbá ni lásìkò tí Yorùbá ti gbà yìí lásìkò tí Yorùbá àfàwọ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ a máa ní òye wọn wọ́n máa ní Yorùbá ni ẹjọ́ ṣe èmi eléyìí Abẹ́òkúta wọ́n máa léléyìí pé èmi ló kàn àwa ló kàn náà máa fi ṣe wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó wà nísàlẹ̀. Because sharing knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Ìyá wa olórí Àṣàbí ẹ káàbọ̀ ada fún yín. Knowledge is power. Nǹkan tí wọ́n fi kọ́ àwa èèyàn lẹ́rú náà ni pé wọ́n jẹ́ ká wọ́n ti pa gbogbo history wọ́n jẹ́ ká fẹ́ mọ ara wa gbogbo bí tá ti ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ti destroy history bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi Joseph. Wọ́n ti destroy history. Wọ́n mú history kúrò. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń bí 90s bí báyìí àwọn ọmọ tó ń bí year 2000s yìí báyìí nísìnyìí ẹlòmíì tẹ́ bá dárúkọ bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ kò mẹ́ta Awólọ́wọ̀ jẹ́ ẹlòmíì tẹ́ bá dárúkọ Odùduwà ni wọ́n ní what is Odùduwà what are they saying wọ́n mọ nǹkan kan mọ́ wọ́n jẹ́ kán mọ̀ tó wọ́n jẹ́ kán mọ̀ anything ó terrible o wọ́n jẹ́ kán mọ̀ bí tá tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó mọ̀ rí wọ́n fẹ́ kí ìran parun. Àní ẹ lọ wo Bigger Than Africa on Netflix ẹ lọ wo Bigger Than Africa kẹ́ wo idán tí Yorùbá ìran Yorùbá káàkiri àgbáyé. We are bigger than Africa. We are bigger than what you call us, what you call yourself. You are bigger than what you call yourself. Ó jẹ́ kí n wà proud of myself pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wà nílé ẹ ṣàánú ọmọ ọba o. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣe àfáà wa ṣe wà pàbùtẹ́. Ẹ ṣàánú ọmọ ọba o. Ẹ dákun àwọn yùn wa ẹ bá ń kó ránṣẹ́. Ẹ bá ń kó gbogbo àwọn Kampala wa ránṣẹ́. Ẹ bá ń kó àwọn adìẹ wa ránṣẹ́, àwọn aṣọ adìẹ wa àbí. Àwọn aṣọ tíátíá, àwọn aṣọ òkè. Àwọn sọ́yàn wa ẹ bá ń kó ránṣẹ́ mi ní ìdí ẹ̀ kí n máa wégele kí n máa at least wọ́n ṣáà múyàn fún dressing bíbá anything ló lè wọ̀ kí n máa demonstrate pé ìran mi lélẹ́yìí ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe ti ibikíbi tá a bá ń lọ máa sọ èdè ẹ kó máa ṣe ìwà ẹ kó máa jẹ oúnjẹ this one is not I want in fact the world to know through me that ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ọmọ Odùduwà ni mí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ọmọ Odùduwà àtàtà ni mí torí ẹ̀ lọ sì jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa à ń gbìyànjú pé tá a bá dá dúró ká máa dá ṣèjọba wa tán everybody come back home yes a máa wá sílẹ̀ yìí ni a máa wá trade àwọn òyìnbó máa gba báàgì ọwọ́ tiwa náà a máa gba báàgì ọwọ́ wa kí àwọn òyìnbó náà kọ́ wá sáàfin wa a ti máa ṣe àfin wa ìjọba yẹn á ti padà bó ṣe wà àwọn ìyálóde àwọn wọ́n máa dàbí prime ministers àwọn ìyálóde wa minister of affairs wọ́n ti ń ṣe affairs àwọn obìnrin tipẹ́tipẹ́ òyìnbó wá sáàfin wa a ní Mr. Man òyìnbó Yorùbá ni àwọn ọba wa máa sọ eléyìí tí àwọn ní ọ̀fífẹ́ ọ̀jájá bàbá wa àrólé Oòduà tí wọ́n ń sọ òyìnbó tán máa sọ òyìnbó fún àwọn òyìnbó yẹn a ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ òyìnbó fún àwọn òyìnbó a níjọ́ kan fọ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì àbí mo sì sọ wọ́n máa túmọ̀ mò ń bọ̀ bàbá mi wọ́n máa túmọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa akàwé opò wọ́n máa túmọ̀ fún àwọn òyìnbó ni wọ́n ní this is how we do you prostrate wàá dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ọba wàá ṣe kábíyèsí tí o bá dé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kongi kí náà pé àwọn ṣẹṣan àwọn Chinese àwọn kinní ó ní bọ́n ṣe ń kíra wọn á ṣe bọ́n ṣe ń kíra wọn àwọn ń dí àwọn ní greeting wọn àwọn náà máa wá wọ́n máa imbibe wọ́n a máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ culture wa kán máa ṣe culture wa.
àwọn máa wá sílé wa máa wá sọ́dọ̀ wa máa gba treatment.
wọ́n máa wá sọ́dọ̀ wa ni wọ́n máa wá gba treatment gbogbo àìsàn burúkú tí wọ́n ṣe yìí àló ń kà mí lára kò yẹ ẹ wò mo ti rò pé mi ò tiẹ̀ wá sí rálì eléyìí gan kan bọ́ kíní yẹn tiẹ̀ inú tiẹ̀ tún bí mi ni inú tún bí mi ni o inú ló tún bí mi tí mo ṣe kẹ́rù ara mi pé mo ń lọ Washington DC. àwọn àìsàn burúkú tó wà káàkiri àgbáyé tí wọ́n fi káńsà payé tí wọ́n fi gbogbo àìsàn tí wọ́n gbé kòrónà síta wọ́n mọ̀ wípé ní ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire agbára ìyè ìwòsàn ewé egbò gbogbo ìmọ̀ ó wà ńbẹ̀ wọ́n máa gba ìwòsàn ní ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire ni they will come ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ní sovereignty wa kò lè ṣeé ṣe lábẹ́ Nàìjíríà pògópògó ṣe wá rí aside from that ohun tí Fúlàní ní máìdì Àtíkù versus Tinubu 2023 ó máa lẹ́tí kẹ́gàn o Àtíkù versus Tinubu ẹ má jẹ́ kán fi ìbò distract yín ohun tó dáa jù the best of the best is Yorùbá nation o is our nation o tá a bá gbà ó ti parí o ohun tó dẹ̀ wà nílẹ̀ yìí kí gbogbo wa múra ni o wọ́n fẹ́ pa ilẹ̀ wa run ni wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ wa ni o ó kọjá ìbò dídì o ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ kọjá ìbò bàbá wa náà èmi ló kàn o ó kọjá èmi ló kàn o.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú owó tí bàbá ná àwọn ta ló gbé bàbá wọlé ní APC convention.
àwọn àfáà wa ní sọ fún yín pé pẹ̀lú owó tí bàbá wa ná ta ló gbé bàbá wọlé.
àwọn Fúlàní ni.
wọ́n láwọn Fúlàní náà lọ́wọ́ à ń di àwọn tó gbé bàbá wọlé o ká ẹ lè gbàṣírí báyìí kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ló gbé bàbá wọlé wọ́n fi ṣe géèmù ní o àwọn Fúlàní ni. ẹ bá a ṣàlàyé síwájú sí.
àwọn gómìnà 13 governors.
nínú àwọn gómìnà 13.
àwọn náà lọ bá bàbá ṣé
Buhari.
ṣé hold bàbá.
wọ́n nínú àwọn gómìnà 13 wọ́n lọ bá bàbá ṣé Buhari wọ́n ní Fúlàní sì làwọn àwọn nọ́ọ̀tì àwọn gómìnà tó lọ bá bàbá ṣe Buhari.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kó máa lọ sí
wọ́n wá sọ fún wípé bàbá dọ́gbọ́n sí o jẹ́ kí flag yìí lọ sí south sórí gbogbo àwọn Usman Dan Fodio kìíní ta nìyẹn àmọ́ ọgbọ́n tá a máa dá sí i.
Ọgbọ́n bẹ̀ ni pé ṣèbá tí ní kẹ́ lọ contest ẹ̀yin south ẹ̀ àti ní kẹ́ lọ contest tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wọlé kò ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tì wa.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá sọ wípé tí a bá ti jẹ́ kí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún south wọ́n wá ní ṣèbá tí ní kẹ́ lọ contest ẹ̀yin south kì í ṣe àwọn o ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí tí wọ́n ti wá gba south láàyè pé bàbá Tinubu ni wọ́n fún ní APC flag.
wọ́n ṣe padà sẹ́yìn Àtíkù.
wọ́n wá ṣe padà wá sẹ́yìn Àtíkù. géèmù náà ni àwọn àfáà wá gbẹ́ fún wa yẹn o géèmù nìyẹn o wọ́n ti sọ pé ṣebí.
àti APC àti PDP
ìkan náà ni wọ́n o ṣe ti gbọ́ báyìí àṣírí tó wà nídìí ẹ̀ nìyẹn. ńgbà tí Tinubu wọ́n ti sọ pé gbogbo yín inú yín ń dùn ún sí pé wọ́n mọ̀ ti fáwọn àfáà wa wọ́n ti fáwọn aṣíwájú wa àwọn bàbá wa ní sáùtù wọ́n ti fún wọn ní ìwé èbò tí wọ́n wá gbà yìí wọ́n ní ṣé wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó sì jẹ́ wípé ẹgbẹ́ APC ní Buhari wà wọ́n ní Buhari ṣe dáadáa Buhari mọ̀ ṣe dáadáa gan ni Buhari fi ọmọ ìran Yorùbá ó gbé fẹ́rẹ́ gbé ara lé gbogbo wọn sọ wípé ṣe ni mo sọ̀kalẹ̀ fún Tinubu mo sọ̀kalẹ̀ fún Tinubu mo sọ̀kalẹ̀ fún Tinubu láì mọ̀ wípé ọgbọ́n bí wọ́n ṣe padà ẹ wò ó nígbà tó bá dọjọ́ ọ̀bù gbogbo àwọn Fúlàní máa padà sẹ́yìn Àtíkù ẹ sì mà Àtíkù o ẹ mà Àtíkù o gbogbo ilẹ̀ mà Àtíkù tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ ṣe DNA Àtíkù tẹ́ ẹ wá ìrandíran ẹ̀ Fúlàní ni.
confam Fúlàní ni.
confam Fúlàní ní Àtíkù.
Ṣètìmá ti sọ ó ní Fúlàní làwọn.
Ṣètìmá ti sọ pé Fúlàní làwọn wọ́n wá kárí Usman Dan Fodio agenda wọn pé àwọn làwọn ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ tó wà ní Nàìjíríà rí gbogbo àwọn mílítààtì tí wọ́n ti kó wọlé ọmọ ìran káàárọ̀ òjìrè má yà dẹ̀ má yarin dìn má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi kó ọlọ́mi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwa ló kàn pé wọ́n ti gbé wá sísàlẹ̀ jẹ́ àfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ kì í ṣe pa kórìíra bàbá Tinubu àmọ̀ fẹ́ràn yín bàbá Tinubu in fact òṣèlú yín òṣèlú yín ojú ti Nàìjíríà lọ òṣèlú yín gan kárí ayé ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn máa ọpọlọ tẹ́ ní ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn máa bẹ̀ yín ní ká máa consult fún wọn ká máa ṣe consultancy fee fún bàbá Tinubu torí ọlọ́pọlọ ni bàbá ṣùgbọ́n àní tó burú jù bẹ̀ ni pé ìran Fúlàní fẹ́ pa gbogbo indigenous people run ẹ máa wo gbogbo fídíò ẹ lọ padà sẹ́yìn ẹ má ṣalákọ̀ọ́gbàgbé ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ ìran káàárọ̀ òjìrè wípé wọ́n ti kó àwọn eruku wọlé kì í ṣe ti ìbò. It is not about election. I am saying it, I'm telling you, this is not about election 2023. It's about taking over our land, our ancestral land láti pa ìrọ̀rùn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n fi lè pa ìrọ̀rùn náà ni pé kó o tó lè gba ilẹ̀ àwọn ìran baba ńlá ẹnìkan o gbọ́dọ̀ pa èèyàn tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn. Láì pa àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn ẹ lè gbalẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn òun lẹ ṣe ń rí tí wọ́n kó gbogbo ohun ìjà wọlé lóru lọ́sàn-án láàárọ̀ òun lẹ ṣe rí pé ní ilẹ̀ Haúsá wọn kọ́kọ́ pa àwọn Haúsá run wọ́n lo ọgbọ́n àrékérekè yẹn náà ọgbọ́n religion ọgbọ́n divide and rule wọ́n fi pa wọ́n run tán àwọn Haúsá náà wọ́n gbà wọ́n wọlé wọ́n wò pé mùsùlùmí jọ làwọn mùsùlùmí jẹ làwọn gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrè ẹ̀yàn àfáà wa àdàkùnmùláyì tẹ́ẹ̀rọ wípé mùsùlùmí kan náà ní ṣe nǹkan kan náà o à ń ṣe nǹkan kan náà mùsùlùmí ti yín bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run mùsùlùmí ti yín ó ní èjè èèyàn nínú mùsùlùmí àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ó ní bẹ̀rù Olódùmarè mùsùlùmí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire kì í dúnbú ọmọnìkejì mùsùlùmí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire tá a mọ̀ láti ìgbà àwọn bàbá ńlá wa kì í ṣe nàáfìkẹ́ ọmọnìkejì mùsùlùmí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire táwa mọ̀ kì í wá bàjẹ́ ọmọnìkejì mùsùlùmí ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire táwa mọ̀ kì í wá bọ́mọnìkejì ṣe máa ṣubú àwọn mùsùlùmí òdodo lọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire ní tá a sì jọ ń ṣe tá a jọ ń mu ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi ẹ̀sìn. Don't let them use religion to divide us. We are not the same. We are never going to be the same. We don't hate. A kì í kórìíra ènìyàn nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire. A máa ń gbàlejò ṣùgbọ́n ìgbàlejò wa ibi tó bá wà dé lélẹ́yìí láì ronú jinlẹ̀. Ohun tá à ń sọ ni pé This is more than election. What is going on in Nigeria is more than election. Let it sink into your heart. It's more than election. And the only way out to stop this genocide, to stop this ethnic cleansing, is taking our sovereignty back. And the most important thing that is pressing presently now is our what? Security. Ọmọ Yorùbá kì í ṣàsìkò oorun la wà yìí o. Olóṣèlú ò ní dáàbò bò yín o. Ẹ̀rí after the massacre ní Ọ̀wọ̀. Wọ́n ti lọ ṣe party primary election. Wọ́n tún bùgá. Ẹ̀rí bí kíní ṣe bùgá wọlé. Wọ́n ní olólóló bùgá ló bùgá wọlé ni olólóló bùgá e. Mo ní nínú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ 80 souls tí wọ́n ti padà nù. Ẹ tún bùgá wọlé. Wọ́n rí tiwa rò. Wọ́n rí ti yín rò. Mo wo àwọn tó ń celebrate fún bàbá wa Aṣíwájú Ahmed Tinubu. Tẹ́ bá rí ilé tó ń gbé bó ṣe rí jàgàjàgà, àmọ́ wá wò pé ìgbà wo lórílẹ̀-èdè mi máa dàbí báyìí. Tí n bá wo àwọn tó máa show sin àwọn ibi tí Nàìjíríà wà, àwọn ibi tí àwọn ilé wa wà. Màá ní ṣáàṣì nírú àwọn ilé báyìí, àwọn ilé ìṣìn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àdúgbò sì rí báyìí Nàìjíríà. Even o lè dá yàtọ̀ mọ́ ládùúgbò olówó àtàdúgbò tálákà ní abroad. Bọ̀dọ̀ wa ló ti máa ráwọn tó ń gbórí àkìtàn. Ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló ti máa ráwọn tó jẹ́ wípé ilé wọn ilé alámọ̀ ni. Ọ̀dọ̀ wa ló ti máa rí àwọn tó jẹ́ wípé ojú ọ̀nà wọn ẹsẹ̀ ni kò tiẹ̀ sí road, kò sí tar road rárá. Ojú ọ̀nà wọn ẹsẹ̀ náà fi là á. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ọrọ̀ àlùmọ́nì tí Ọlọ́run fi fún wa. Tẹ́ bá gbogbo program tí máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú Bàbá Aliu, ẹ rí àwọn analysis tó jẹ́ wípé àwa gangan resources wa ni wọ́n fi fìdí gbogbo Nàìjíríà àti àwọn northerners yìí. Kí ló wá ń ṣe wá? Kí ló dé táwọn olóṣèlú wa ò ronú? Kí ló dé tó ń gbàbọ̀dé? Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ wípé ojú kòkòrò ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan ìjẹkújẹ kò jẹ́ kí iye wọn ṣí? Tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ jowó, èṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ fi wá lọ́rùn lẹ̀. Aláwọn èèyàn yìí kì í ṣe about election. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ ni. Buhari ọdún méjì sẹ́yìn ló ti ṣí gbogbo borders wọn sílẹ̀ ní north. Ló declare pé kò sí visa láti any African country fún àwọn èèyàn. Láì mọ̀ wípé torí àwọn ìrandíran ẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ wọlé, àwọn tó ti promise láti wá take over kán lè ráyè wọlé free of charge. Gbogbo wọn wá ń wọlé láti Mali, wọ́n ń wọlé láti Somalia, wọ́n ń wọlé láti Futajalo, wọ́n ń wọlé láti kí ló ń pè, wọ́n ń wọlé láti kí la tún máa pè iná, wọ́n ń wọlé láti Niger Republic. Gbogbo Fúlàní Western Africa ó wá di ọmọ Nàìjíríà lójijì. Àwọn olóṣèlú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ronú, ọmọ ìran Yorùbá ẹ̀ ronú. Ọ̀dọ̀ wa dẹ̀ láti ń rí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n kí wá la jọgbọ́n fún? Ṣáàjọgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Àjọgbọ́n. Inú lẹ́jẹ̀, àpò lẹ́jẹ̀, ẹ̀jọgbọ́n o, ẹ̀jọlọgbọ́n o, alápò lẹ́jẹ̀ o. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire, bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ti sọ, ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ páwọn náà tà wá báyìí. Bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe mistake yẹ. Nígbà táwọn Haúsá ń yarí páwọn fẹ́ dá dúró ń gbà ìkan ti rọra fi wálẹ̀. Mi ò mọ tán sọ wípé kán jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ àpò ká become big kíní kan sí o. Bàbá ṣe ń sùn bí tẹ́ wà ṣáà. Mi ò rò pé bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ gan máa rọrùn sùn. Bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ rọrùn sùn. Bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ rọrùn sùn. Ní ìtẹ́ dálẹ̀ yẹ ẹ lè rọrùn sùn o. Ṣé gbogbo làálàá yín? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, I want you to be courageous. Be bold. Ṣé rí Fúlàní àti ṣàlàyé wọn? Wọ́n lójo. Ohun tí wọ́n fẹ́ ní resistance. Tẹ́ bá ti resist wọn máa sá. Ẹnìkan tẹ̀ táṣìírí wọn lánàá bí tá lọ.
Catapult.
Ẹnìkan táṣìírí wọn bí tá wà lánàá. Wọ́n ní catapult ni wọ́n ní bóyá wọ́n fi ṣe nǹkan fún wọn ni. Tẹ́ bá ta wọ́n ní kí náà ń pè catapult.
Catapult ọfà ni.
Ọfà kọ́ ni catapult takotako àbí kí náà ń pè.
Ọfà náà ni.
Kí ni rọ́bà tó máa ń fi òkò tá yẹn. Ẹ lọ wá rọ́bà tẹ́ máa fi òkò sí. Láyé àtijọ́ kò sọ ọmọ kékeré tó ń dàgbà tí ò mọ rọ́bà ta. Ṣé wọ́n kọ́ ọmọ ń rọ́bà ta ń sìn àfi ká ẹ máa gbé PlayStation lé wọn lọ́wọ́ ní báyìí? I'm Kenny. He beats me. The boy in my class beats me. Not to beat a wall, beat it. My mother trained me as a warrior. Watch it, no man, come on, ma toja. But Tomba to Tomba shin, come on, come on, now, go retaliate, come on, your rojo. If you talk about near con rojo, I won't be well trained while at you were warrior, that you were courageous. Low to a mark, but I will like conjusion, but I shall keep conjuncing. Offer. Kana. Uncle, Ben kana. We not boy Yoruba dear. Kana. One ní rubber yẹn, one ní èèwọ̀ wọn ni. Ẹ lọ wá kana, ẹ lọ wá rubber àti òkúta tó múná dáadáa. Tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́nìkan bá ṣe nonsense kí wọ́n náà fà tó bá ti fà báyìí wọ́n ní eré ni wọ́n á mú ge. Ẹ lọ wá pepper spray. Mo sọ pé mi fẹ́ máa ka àwọn nǹkan yẹn jẹ́ ká náà máa ro ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyà tó ń fi jẹ wá kó máa fún wa láwọn idea tá fi lè fight. Idea tá fi lè resist. Idea táwa náà fi lè máa tá máa fi téèyàn bá kọjá wa bá lọ tọ́jà. Don't go and start trouble. Don't go and start trouble. But when they bring trouble to you, you got to defend yourself. O ní láti defend ara ẹ now. Àbí wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni. Wọ́n náà ní ò ráyé wá ni. Yes, kẹ́. So, pepper spray àbí kí náà ń pè pepper spray ẹ jẹ́ máa rẹ́rìn díẹ̀ torí ó ti ẹ gbọ́ polówó ọjà wa ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú àwọn àfáà wa ní ká gbọ́ polówó ọjà ìpolówó ọjà wọ́n bá wa ṣe ìpolówó ọjà lọ.
Irú àtàtà ẹjẹ́ ajígìrì kájọ fìgbànú kan ṣọjà bó o nìna kí àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù lórílẹ̀‐èdè ìtọ́nijẹ́ Nàìjíríà ní ti sorí tí nà kí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ò ṣe ìdí abáre táwọn òpómúlérú ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nípò àwùsí àti dùrùmọ̀ àwùsẹ̀ délé ọ̀kẹ́kẹ́ tó mẹ́yẹ eré fan nílùú USA òmìnira orílẹ̀‐èdè Yorùbá Yoruba Nation Diaspora Mega Rally tí ó wáyé ní US Department of State 22016 STNW. DC 20520 ìyẹn ní Thursday lọ́jọ́ kẹsàn-án ọdún 2022 yìí láago 8 àárọ̀ kùtù sí 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ Yorùbá ó tún gẹ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè lẹ́tàn tó kún fún tàjẹ̀ sílẹ̀ irọ́ àti jìbìtì orí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan níbi táwọn àtọ̀húnrẹ̀wá ti ń fipá báwọn obìnrin Yorùbá lò wọ́n ń rẹwà jẹ wọ́n tún ń rẹwà dànù nílẹ̀ bàbá wa tuntun kọ́ tìjà kọ ìpolongo ìta gbangba fún Yorùbá nìṣẹ́ yìí lọ́nà àbáyọ torí pé ẹnu ara ẹni la fi ń kọ́ mi jẹ Yorùbá ò ṣẹrú mọ́ láti kópa níbi ìpolongo yìí tàbí fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ẹ lè kàn sí àwọn olùkéde wọn. Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlolúwa, Chairman Yoruba Nation Diaspora Mega Rally USA, 803-846-1116. Abiodun Ojo, Akọ̀wé, +1 347.
Ìpolówó lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn o. Rally bó ṣe ń lọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣì ń wò wá tẹ́ wà ní àgbègbè Maryland, àgbègbè Washington DC, Virginia, New Jersey, Delaware, Rhode Island, Massachusetts àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ pàdé wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ sáré lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ẹ ṣeun bàbá mi Ọlálékan ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ ṣe rí kínní àwọn tí wọ́n lọ pa ní church wọn expect wọ́n máa wá pa wọ́n ní church o èèyàn lọ sí Ọlọ́run jẹ́jẹ́ ni o ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn Fúlàní wọ́n attack oko wọ́n attack church wọ́n attack àwọn tó ń travel lójú ọ̀nà nísìnyí báyìí pàtí ẹ wo ẹ̀yin Èkó state mo ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ẹ wo Èkó gangan ní target o Lagos state ní target
lórí Èkó yẹn
àfa wa ní lórí Èkó yìí
ẹ mọ̀ wípé ní forest ní Èkó bẹ́ẹ̀
wọ́n ní tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé kò sí gbó nínú ìlú Èkó bẹ́ẹ̀
bọ̀ ibi tí wọ́n máa ń gbà wọ Èkó
ṣùgbọ́n ibi tó máa ń gbà wọ ìlú Èkó
lórí omi o
wọ́n lórí omi làwọn kinní ń gbà wọ ìlú Èkó orí omi
àwọn ìjọba sanwó
ikú wọ́n láwọn àwọn ìjọba ìlú Èkó ẹjọ́ o
ní gbogbo agbègbè ibi tí omi gbà
ní gbogbo agbègbè ibi tó mi gbà wọ ìlú Èkó
ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe àbójútó bẹ́ẹ̀
àfa wa ní bí oṣù ó ti ń lé ní oṣù kan àbọ̀ sẹ́yìn táwa gba ìròyìn confam bí wọ́n ṣe gba orí omi wọlé tẹ́ ẹ bá rí a number of them tí wọ́n gba orí omi wọ ìlú Èkó orí omi kò sí gbó wọn lè gba jọ́ngò wọ Èkó lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti ń kó àwọn kan wọ́n kó wọn bíi àlmọ́ńjèrì for years wọ́n ti ń kó wọn bíi wọ́n fi trailer wọn Dangote trailer wọ́n fi ń kó wọn wọ ìlú Èkó gbogbo wa la ti rí wọn statistics a ṣe statistics of àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbé ní Lekki Banana Island ní àná statistics a ṣe táwọn tó ń gbé bẹ̀ àwọn àdúgbò àwọn residents tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn ìjẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní 80% of àwọn tó ń gbé ní Lekki and its environs 80% tí wọ́n Fúlàní ni wọ́n o so Yorùbá tó wà níbẹ̀ wọ́n ju bí 20 or 50% lọ ẹ̀rí pa wọ wàhálà àwọn Fúlàní wọn làwọn ní Mákòkó àwọn làwọn tẹ̀dọ̀ Lẹ́kì àwọn làwọn ní gbogbo island yẹn torí pé orí omi orí omi náà ń gbà wọlé àwọn kan ti gborí ilẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbanú tírélà wọlé o wọ́n ti gbójú ọ̀nà wọlé o kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí FRS ni àbí kí náà ń pè wọ́n àwọn road safety wọ́n rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí wọn wọ́n kó wọn wọlé ní sòsé náà wọ́n ní wọ́n kó wọn wọlé ní so ẹ̀yin Èkó ó máa ní agbára o Èkó gangan ní target o ìdí ni wípé ṣe rí Èkó ilẹ̀ ọrọ̀ ajé Yorùbá ni wọ́n tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé gbogbo state ló ní ohun àlùmọ́nì tiẹ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ àfa wa ẹ̀yin tí ń ro mí bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ilẹ̀ wa ló ní ohun àlùmọ́nì tiẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín Èkó is a state of excellency àwọn tí wọ́n sọ ní excellency wọ́n mọ ìdí tán ṣe omi mọ̀ tí omi jẹ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ni omi ọ̀rọ̀ ojú Haúsá náà mọ́ kí ló dé tí Dangote lọ ṣe refinery ẹ rò pé Dangote ló ní refinery tó ń ṣe àwọn ìran Fúlàní ni wọ́n ń dọ́gbọ́n establish ara wọn bó ti ẹ̀yẹ pé lágbára àwọn tó dá wa ẹni tó dá wa àtàwọn bàbá ńlá wa tó tẹ̀lé wa dó gbogbo nǹkan tó bá gbé sórí ilẹ̀ wa báyìí tiwa ló máa jẹ́ tiwa ló máa jẹ́ ipa kíní kan ń pòṣè ipa tí kíní kan bá ń pa ara ló fi ń san ipa tó tí igi oṣè bá ń pa ara ló fi ń san gbogbo tó wá ṣe sílẹ̀ wa báyìí a ní mo fẹ́ di ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ òwe dáadáa ẹ ń rò mí ní class torí òwe mo fẹ́ máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí àti ògèdè òwe àti ògèdè ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ la fi dá ayé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dá fi dá ayé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn a máa fi pèlè ayé so ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi ìlú Èkó ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ó wà ń bẹ òun náà fi strategize àwọn èèyàn wọn tí wọ́n pín sí gbogbo port authority o custom ni o seaport ni o gbogbo nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí kí ló orúkọ ẹ̀mí àwa tó wà ní ti ilé tí wọ́n lé lórí oyè ní kínní Sànúsí ǹjẹ́ ò lẹ ti gbúròó Sànúsí láàsì ṣebí ìlú Èkó ló tẹ̀lé ó ń báṣẹ́ lọ lábẹ́nú ni ó ń bá iṣẹ́ lọ lábẹ́nú Sànúsí ń báṣẹ́ lọ lábẹ́nú pẹ̀lú àwọn emirs tán fi jọba lágége ní gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri ní gbogbo sábò wọn tó wà nílẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire wọ́n ń bá iṣẹ́ lọ ẹ má jẹ́ aya láriwo ẹ wò ó Ọlọ́run fẹ́ àwa kan ọkàn ní ká máa kéde ariwo ìtanijí ìyẹn yàtọ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ mú iṣẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gangan security wa important o ẹ má jẹ́ kán fi òṣèlú tàn wá o this is not about election o it is not about àwa ló kàn o èmi ló kàn kọ́ leléyìí o kò kàn wọ́n ní fún wọn o tán bá dẹ̀ fún wọn ẹ jẹ́ kí mo ti ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé ẹ lọ tún wò tí wọ́n bá fún bàbá Tinubu tán sú ẹ̀yìn bàbá Tinubu hìn ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ kí ìjọba ṣe fún Jonathan wọ́n jẹ́ kí ìjọba wà governable fún Jonathan ní kíni eléyìí kì í ṣagbára àwọn bàbá wa báwo eléyìí kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn MC Olúọmọ eléyìí kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Koko Zaria ìjọba àpapọ̀ là ń sọ yìí Republic of Nigeria níbi tí wọ́n ti gbé àwọn train terrorists náà wọlé sí Nàìjíríà wọn kì í ṣe àwọn nígbà tí bàbá yìí ń sọ àwọn Fúlàní tí wọ́n wà nù gbó àwọn nomadics wọ́n ní oríṣi Fúlàní méjì ló wà àwọn kan ti lé àwọn kan nomadics ni wọ́n pé àwọn yẹn inú igbó náà bí wọ́n sí inú igbó ni wọ́n dàgbà sí wọ́n ní kódà wọ́n mọ ewé àti egbò ju ọmọ ìran Yorùbá mi lọ wọ́n mọ ewé àti egbò wọ́n láwọn eléyìí wọ́n ti àwọn àtòjò lánàá jọ sùn àwọn àti gbogbo ẹranko inú igbó náà jọ sùn so wọ́n ní ìmísí èèyàn wọ́n mọ bí èèyàn ṣe rí wọ́n lè ṣe máa wò wípé kí ló dé tí wọ́n ń pààyàn nípakúpa báyìí wọ́n because wọ́n ní relationship yẹn wọ́n sí láàrin ìgboro èèyàn so àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n yàtọ̀ àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n yàtọ̀ sí àwọn tí wọ́n ti lọ train ní foreign country wọ́n ti lọ train àwọn kan ní Somalia àwọn train àwọn kan ní Mali a sọ fún yín gbà tí àwọn isbab àbí àwọn òun náà wọlé ńgbà yẹn náà táwọn isbab wọlé ńgbà yẹn àwọn train terrorists làwọn tó wọlé kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Kókó Sáré Kúnlé poli kì í ṣe nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn ṣé kí n tún já yín sí ṣé kí n já yín sí ẹ sọ pé yes bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé kí n já yín sí more than five factories ilé iṣẹ́ márùn-ún ó ju márùn-ún lọ tí wọ́n ti ń produce bọ́ǹbù lẹ́nu few days ago ni mo gbọ́ information yẹn ni ó wà ní north ní Òkè Ọya táwọn kìíní ti ń ṣe tán ṣe bomb wọ́n manufacture bomb níbi ilé iṣẹ́ márùn-ún ní Òkè Ọya ní north ṣé kò yẹ kó pààyàn lẹ́kún more than 5 factories companies ló manufacture bomb àdó olóró ní north ní Òkè Ọya ìkan ó wà ní Kano ó wà ní wọ́n dárúkọ àwọn ìlú yẹn mo ní mo máa gbé wá sórí program ibo náà ti ń ṣe bọ́ǹbù nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ìbọn lásán ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ìbọn mọ́ láyé àwọn bàbá wa a ní kọ́ lọ wo bigger than Africa wọ́n kẹwàá bó ṣe display ògo glory Yorùbá á dáa fáwọn tó gbé kinní yẹn jáde o it's a documentary nípa ẹni tá a jẹ́ ẹ wá wo àwọn tí wọ́n kó lẹ́rú lọ mo tún sun ẹkún nígbà tí mò ń wo kinní yẹn pé ṣé ìran tèmi ìran aládé ni wọ́n ń ṣe báyìí bí ẹrú báyìí kò yẹ kò sí nǹkan tí ò yẹ kéèyàn fi jà fún òmìnira yìí láti dúró ṣé ìran mi ló di báyìí àwọn èèyàn wọ́n tún wá embrace àwọn culture wa wọ́n wá ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára wa wọ́n ní láyé ìgbà tó sọ pé wọ́n ní ìran Yorùbá obìnrin tí wọ́n ní obìnrin gan ló ń lówó nínú ìran Yorùbá because they are enterprising àwọn ìyá wa máa lọ sọ́jà wọ́n láwọn náà wọ́n máa ṣe sányán wọ́n máa ṣe adìyẹ wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn náà máa lọ ta ọjà lóko pé wọ́n máa ń lówó ju ọkọ wọn lọ èyí tẹ́ ń sọ wípé tó jẹ́ pé wá ń jà ń sìn western colonization tó wá máa jẹ́ ká máa jà ń sìn pé ìyàwó ìyàwó ò gbọ́dọ̀ lówó jọkọ lọ wọn náà láyé ìgbà yẹn gbà tí mò ń wo kinní yẹn báyìí àwọn ìyàwó wọn ní àwọn bàbá ló máa ṣòwò tó máa lọ sóko nígbà tó bá fẹ́ sọ wá kó fún àwọn ìyàwó wọn máa wá lọ sí ọjà àwọn ìyẹn náà máa wá tajà tó máa lọ negotiate wọn máa dúnàádúrà ẹ̀ tó bá wá ta ọjà yẹn tán wọ́n wá kó owó fọkàn pé bàbá ilé wa owó tí lélẹ̀ rẹ̀ níye tí ká ta lélẹ̀ àwọn ìyẹn ti máa fi wísọ̀ wọ́n ti tà ní owó tó pọ̀ so gbogbo gain tẹ́ àwọn á gain títí wọn wọ́n invest àwọn ìyá wa wọ́n rìnrìn àjò wọ́n lọ ṣòwò wọ́n á káṣọ òkè aṣọ sányán wọ́n kó àwọn èrè oko wọ́n kó lọ wọ́n rìn mọ̀ ìrìn àjò mo gbọ́ story Fẹlá àwọn grandparents àwọn Fẹlá Adékúnlákó nígbà tí wọ́n mú wọn fún ẹrú tí ẹ bá mọ iye distance tí wọ́n rìn nígbà tí wọ́n fi wọ́n lẹ̀ tí wọ́n bọ́ tí wọ́n fi rìn padà sí Abẹ́òkúta go and watch Bigger Than Africa so àti ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn Ẹlẹ́dàá dá wa mọ̀ ó ti fún wa ní ọgbọ́n àwa lóòótọ́ àwa náà kọ́ dá sílé ayé àwa lọ́lọ́run kọ́ dá nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ fún ìran yòó káàró òjìrì Africa dìde only but you stay in America and you liberate your tribe come home let's fight irú àwọn òpònú wo ni wọ́n wá ń wá sórí store báyìí Morufu Tijani only you stay in America. Lord, find out about me. Àti ìgbà tí mo ti wà Nigeria láti school àwa tí láti fìdí fọ́tẹ̀ ọdẹ ní kò lọ́wọ́ Maruf Tijani lọ́wọ́ kíní tá a bá parí kó lọ́wọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó lè kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ torí àgbọ́dọ̀ máa fọ́tọ́ dànù fáwọn tí àwọn tó bá ti protest àwọn olóṣèlú tí wọ́n ti ra wọ́n níyè gbogbo wọn irú yín là ń gbàdúrà fún pé kíyè yín lè ṣí a lè bú yín
ṣáwa ni ìyà ń jẹ ni
a lè bú yín ṣáwa nìyà ń jẹ
ṣáwa ni ìyà ń jẹ ni abẹ́ àpótí ìbò
àbẹ́mi fẹ́ wá dìbò nílé.
It's for the generation to come àtẹ̀tẹ̀ wà bẹ̀ náà.
mọ ibi tó bá tẹ̀sí tí Fúlàní bá fún ní sample.
ọ̀jẹ̀ burúkú.
bóyá Fúlàní máa fún ẹ ní sample tí Fúlàní bá fún ní sample àbí náà wọ́n fún ọmọ ẹ wọ́n fún ìyàwó ẹ àbúrò wọn pé wọ́n fún wa ní.
We are using our own money, our time.
Our time, our money. Àbúrò pé fọ́ọ̀n là ń ṣe ni kì í ṣe fọ́ọ̀n. Fúlàní máa happen sí rẹ̀ ó máa happen sí family ẹ̀ bóyá tó bá happen sí ẹ̀ tó bá tẹ̀sí
ẹ̀. You are sitting down there, you are talking trash.
Àníkọ́tì Nàìjíríà orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ wo tó bá jẹ́ pé ogun gan ló ń jà ẹ̀ á jẹ́ pé orí ẹ̀ gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ fún ogun àwọn olóṣèlú orí ẹ̀ gbàbọ̀dẹ̀.
How somebody will be on wheel for 7 hours and still because of liberating of his people and somebody will just say come to Nigeria.
You think it's fun? Ẹ rò pé fun ni fun là ń ṣe fun.
I received a message this morning.
Bí ẹ ti dàrú.
Àbúrò mi yẹn sọ fún mi pé I thank God for the people in diaspora. Information táwọn ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lẹ́gàn ẹ̀rí multiply ẹ̀ lè rówó ra data.
Àwọn tí wọ́n rí wọn ò gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n lè rówó ra data. Ìṣẹ́jú mélòó ló máa tó kúrò lórí bíbá ìṣẹ́jú mélòó ló lè fi wo tó fẹ́ wò.
Ìjọsẹ̀ wo àwọn eléyìí máa mú níṣẹ́ lọ́run lọ.
Amúniṣẹ́ lọ́run àbáníṣẹ́ lọ́run torí èèyàn ò bá gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ Fúlàní tí wọ́n ti sàṣì èdè tí mú.
They are killing people, they kill almost 20 people. Àtọmọ kékeré àtọlóyún àtọkọ àti destroy.
Wọ́n gbé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n demand ransom 100 million.
100 million.
Wọ́n demand ransom 50 million. Tí ìwọ bá ní 1 million sáyé òní nítumọ̀.
Ẹ pàdé wa níwájú White House.
Àwọn èèyàn bèrè address. Tẹ́ bá ti type ẹ̀ ìyá mi mo dúpẹ́ ajé á dáa fún yín àwọn ọmọlúàbí. Ẹja fún yín ládírẹ́sì. Tẹ́ bá ti Google ẹ lè Google district Washington State State of Guinea department. Ẹ má pè mí mo wà lórí ètò bàbá mi ẹ má pè mí o ẹ má pè mí báyìí.
Read this for them.
Address lele U.S. Department of State U.S. Department of State 2201. No, ẹ need it. Ẹ kàn Google U.S. Department of State Washington D.C. Ó máa gbé 2201 yẹn jáde. U.S. Department of State. Ẹ má call mi receive call. Phone yẹn ni mo fi ń ṣe kíní ẹni tó bá call mi kó má call mi. Phone yẹn mo fi ń ṣe kíní. U.S. Department of State Washington D.C. Ó máa gbé address yẹn wá. Wọ́n kidnap àwọn èèyàn ń gba ransom tán bá gbé ẹ nísì tán gbé ọmọ ẹ ó mọ iye eré tó máa sá tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ tún pa àìmọye àwọn tó tún san ransom wọ́n tún máa pa wọ́n dànù ó rò pé àwọn yẹn lànà ní kéde àwọn gọ́fúnà yìí ti ṣe lórí ẹ̀ security wo náà ti ṣe lórí ẹ̀ náà ti put in place how many of those people náà ti arrest náà ti apprehend alẹ́ ponú ẹjọ́ yín kọ́ ẹyin tó bá ti jẹ Fúlàní tó ti jẹ màálù
ẹ rí nǹkan kan ṣe.
Wọ́n pa àwọn ọmọ ní ensas wọ́n kàn ń pa àwọn ọmọ wọ́n bá ti pa gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ní ni
àwọn student ọmọ yunifásitì wà lẹ́sìn nothing ó dé ṣe pé kínní just.
mo ti sista tó mi ẹ ṣeun mo ti pin ẹ down ẹni tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wá sí Washington DC yẹn address yẹn láti pin down yẹn o ń láti pin down yẹn. Ẹ ṣe ó rò pé fun ni mo travel 7 hours ni mo travel 7 hours trip gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ ló ń ro mí ara ń ro mí ó rò pé fun ni àbọ̀ ń sanwó fún wa.
Ẹ pàdé wa lọ́hùn.
Ẹ pàdé wa iye yẹn wa.
We come on here in next 30 minutes.
a máa tó wo orí afẹ́fẹ́ tá a bá ti débẹ̀ àti débẹ̀ traffic wa.
We are almost there. So
a máa tó débẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ká náà ká mú mi.
ẹ jẹ́ kan ẹ wo eléyìí ṣe pàtàkì o ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ wà nílé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ pè gbogbo family yín tí gbogbo wa la ní family ẹ pè gbogbo family yín tó wà nílé wo jẹ́ n sọ nǹkan fún ẹ ọmọ onígbàgbọ́ ni mí o kìrìsìtẹ́nì ni mí o èmi náà ń gbàdúrà o sórí àwọn bàbá èmi máa ń sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ níta àwọn bàbá tèmi dẹ̀ fi kọ́ mi ni àá gbàdúrà ewé àtegbò ìgbàgbọ́ ò kọ́ o ìgbàgbọ́ ò kọ́ o wo ara colonization ni o ara nǹkan tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wa ni ká bàa lè di aláìlágbára ká bàa di ẹni tí ò lágbára Ọlọ́run tó dá wa ó fún wa ní ìmọ̀ yẹn because wọ́n mọ̀ pé a máa need àwọn nǹkan láti protect ara wa ó fún wa láwọn ewé pé a máa ní nǹkan kan tá a máa jẹ láti jẹ́ kára wa dán láti jẹ́ kí ara wa ká live healthy wọn la ṣe nǹkan mẹ́ta ni ewé àtegbò tí Ọlọ́run fi yé mi ewé àtegbò yẹn tó wà fún Ọlọ́run dá ó wá fún àwọn bàbá ńlá wa ní ìmọ̀ yẹn pé àwọn kan o ilé ayé tí mo dá yín sí àwọn kan tá ẹ máa lò yẹn mi ò kọ́ níbì kankan bí Ọlọ́run ṣe fi yé mi ni mò ń sọ torí àwọn kan lè sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ bọ́ bọ́lọ́run ṣe fi yé mi ni mò ń sọ kẹ́ má lọ quote mi wrongly àwọn kan o pé àwọn kan ewé yìí o òun lẹ máa jẹ tára yín máa fi dán tẹ máa fi live okay ó ní apá kejì àwọn ewé kan wà àwọn egbògi àwọn tẹ máa ṣe tó jẹ́ pé tí àìsàn kan bá wà ní àgọ́ ara yín àìsàn yẹn máa lò sí àdẹ̀gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ ń fi yá àwọn bàbá wọn ó dẹ̀ ń fún wọn nímọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń discover ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́lọ́ ń ṣe dá wa nìyẹn ṣé wá rí apá kẹta yẹn ewé àtegbò yẹn àti ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run fi fún wa tó fi ọgbọ́n yẹn fún àwọn bàbá ńlá wa ó ní pé ààbò nǹkan láti ṣààbò ṣé wá rí apá kejì Sátánì tí ó ń lò ní tó máa fi ba àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo tọ́lọ́run fún wa yìí láti ṣe oore fún wa ni oore ló ṣe fún wa so tó bá níwò tó bá lè ní ewé àtegbò kan tó lè fi ṣààbò bo ara ẹ tó bá lè pé kí ọ̀tá má wọ ara ẹ kí ìbọn má ràn ẹ́
Ọlọ́run bínú sí o
kí ilé ẹ má jò kán má bàa dú ọmọ ẹ kí bí má wọnú ilé ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún ẹ kò lòdì sí gbàgbọ́ mo ṣe láṣẹ ẹ náà là ń bọ̀ wá sí bíbá tí mò ń kọrin ókè mi àti Prince Adédoyin la wà nínú mọ́tò ń jọyìn mo ní wọ́n máa kọrin kan táwọn bàbá wa gbàǹgbà nígbà tí wọ́n colonize àwọn bàbá wa dáadáa ńgbà yẹn àwa náà bá wọn kọrin yẹn gbà tá à ń dàgbà ní CAC wọ́n máa ní má ṣe dojú àdúrà tì mí o má ṣe dojú àdúrà tì mí ìwọ ló ní màmá jáwé ìwọ ló ní màmá wá gbó mo ti yọ ní padà gbà tí Ọlọ́run ti reveal kíní yẹn sí mi
èèyàn tẹ ló compose ẹ kò ṣe Ọlọ́run ló compose
èèyàn ló dẹ̀ compose ẹ ibi tó yé dé ní àlébù wọn ibi tó bó ṣe yé wọn ní nígbà tó yé bá ti yé wọn á mọ̀ pé wà á máa sọ pé ewé ń jẹ́ gan ni báyìí ewé ń jẹ́ egbò ń wà torí agbára tí Ọlọ́run fún ewé àti egbò nìyẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kókó làbárì mi ni pé kókó wá sí mi ni pé ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ gbáradì ní gbogbo ọ̀nà ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ gbáradì ní gbogbo ọ̀nà tó bá jẹ́ pé àdúrà ìwọ lè gbà yes tó bá jẹ́ pé o lè gbàdúrà tó gba agbára tó lè command kí òkè dilẹ̀ go ahead there's nothing bad ìwọ náà lò láti secure lives àwọn èèyàn this is all about securing lives that's what I'm concerned about tó bá jẹ́ pé àyà ló lè fà tírà ló lè dì ilé tẹ́ fi tó tẹ́ ń dì tó ń bà tèèyàn jẹ́ ṣe wá di èyí tó máa fi dáàbò bo àwọn èèyàn tó wà ládùúgbò yín tó wà láyìíká yín àwọn ìyá yín àwọn bàbá wa àwọn màmá wa àwọn àbúrò wa àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa ládùúgbò ká wá mú tírà yẹn ká mú gbogbo àwọn àyà tá a lè fà ká wá máa fi túnlé ayé wọn ṣe ká fi dáàbò bo gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe wá only where is my own t-shirt ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì tèmi tiẹ̀ tún yàtọ̀ lé ní Yorùbá sovereign nation ní ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ẹ má wọrí ó ń bọ̀ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ra ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì Yorùbá sovereign nation ó ń bọ̀ ó tiẹ̀ ní láti ra ìwọ gan lọ wá ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ print sí Yorùbá sọ where Yorùbá where Odùduwà kọ́ mọ̀ pé Odùduwà gangan ní ẹ̀ o báyìí Odùduwà ti tají báyìí o so gbogbo tá a bá lè ṣe ẹ̀yin àfà ẹ̀yin imam ẹ̀yin kíní ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ṣe ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ tún sọ lé ẹ̀yin churches mega churches irú church yẹn wo bó ṣe tóbi kó má sí CCTV camera ṣé kò lè sí CCTV camera nírú church bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Bàbá yẹn Ọlọ́run náà ni
wọ́n ti wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti páàkì wọn.
So ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ sọ fáwọn church wa o káwọn náà camera a nílò camera láti secure everywhere tí wọ́n bá wà camera around ẹ má kàn kọ́ ọmọ ìjọ sílé ìjọsìn gbogbo àdúgbò wa ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo aṣọwọ́pọ̀ ẹ má dúró de ìjọba o. àwọn olóṣèlú.
ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ lè bá mi sẹ́ndì ibo lẹ páàkì sí.
ẹ jọ a máa fi yín lẹ̀ báyìí torí a ní láti wá bí tá a máa park sí a máa tún come live ẹ jọ ẹ má bínú. This is where we are going to stop the broadcast for today. Ẹ ṣeun gan ni. Odùduwà àgbè wa kò ní gbọ̀dálẹ̀. Yorùbá sovereign nation á dúró o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kán tàn wá jẹ o. Kò síbò kò kàn ẹnìkankan tó kàn wá nísìn. Àwa ló kàn láti dá dúró. Àwa ló kàn láti dá dúró. Yorùbá nation fẹ́ dá dúró. Bye bye and God bless everyone. Yoruba sovereign nation! Yoruba, your sovereign nation! Yoruba sovereign nation! What do we want? What do we want? Yoruba nation people, what do you want? United States of America, all we are asking from you is what? President Joe Biden, what we are requesting from you is what? Western international government, what do we want? All we are saying, all we are saying, give us freedom. All we are saying, give us freedom. Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. Yoruba sovereign nation. Ọmọ Oòduà nìyẹn. Bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Ẹ bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo And God bless the people of Yoruba. See you again. Amen. Bye.
Hello.